Late. Sorry, everyone, I'm late. I'm on the wrong screen, too. I'll be right back, starting soon. Oh, I don't have the overlay up. Sorry, Morglum. You've been robbed. Stand by for overlay. Ignore that. We're fine. I have to add the 12 hours back on.
What is that thing? A vehicle? Is that a goddamn tank?
Hey, multi-tank. Morgan, let me get the first back. Nice. All right, be back, everyone. I fill my drink. I'm back. All right, thank you, intro music. Hello, everybody. Wait, let's do some more Orkin. I want to play my top team. We don't park around here. Yesterday we played a bunch of Baby Nurgle and lost a bunch of games, and it was fine because I was out of energy. I've got energy now. I want to play the good team. Okay. Oh, also we've got a new sponsor. Or sponsor. AFK Journey is our main sponsor. We've worked with them before. It's a fun game. You'll enjoy AFK Journey if you haven't played it before. If you have played it before, you can check out one of the other 3. There's 3 other games to pick from. Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath.
How y'all? It's not that good. Not. Wait. We ain't got time for the pleasantries, all right?
Hey, Sif, we don't got time for that. We're doing the sponsor spots. Yeah, you can play Call of Dragons, Warpath, or Rise of Kingdoms as well. And I think you can play them all, so you don't have to. You can pick. But I didn't see any indication that you were like only allowed to do one of them. So this will stay up potentially for 30 days and be the last sponsor I have to actually set up. It took me like 2 hours to get all of the numbers. there's a lot of goals. You had 2 minutes just by installing, then 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 more, and this is more. This is adding in another 45 on top of the hour-ish. And then these bottom 3 are purchases. You can get Rowan randomly, but you also get Rowan if you buy anything. If you buy the Weekly Gazette, 45 minutes, 150 or 160 the Diamond Pack, I think it is, 35 minutes. But I had to do that for all 4 games. That was like, I spent like 2 hours setting all this up this morning. What did you do before work? I worked for 2 hours. Well, at least now that I'm at work, I get to play a video game. Paperwork's taken care of. Let's have some fun. And when you click the link, exclamation point AFK Journey, you get taken to a landing page. AFK Herney. You go to a landing page where you can actually you pick which one you want to download. They're all PC. It's kind of unfortunate there wasn't a couple mobile games mixed in, but they are all PC. And you just pick whichever one you want to play. They're all like roughly the same-ish. Like they all start kind of low. I guess the main one, like its half-hour-ish goal is probably the best, but they can all add quite a bit of time if you do grind to the high levels. I think these are all Empire Builders. And AFK Journey is Auto Battler, like Dota Auto Chess. It's an auto battler mixed with like a really robust RPG world storyline type thing with the sweet storybook graphics. I quite enjoyed it the first time they sponsored. Your league team got battered, multi-tech? Oh, that's rough. Lost a Saurus and a Skink. You did pick up the win? Thanks to diving tackle? Yeah, sorry, you can't play Morglum. You and the other mobile onlys. We get to add a ton of time from the other promo here still too. Well, let's get queuing because our queue will probably take a while. I do want to play some more orcs. There's more leveling to do. We might be number 1 on the ladder, but this team is not done. We need to play a buttload more games. There's way more team value we could add. 300,000 more. That's goblin ranking after the weekend. I lost the first spot. I gave up on the race. Yud has like a 30 game goblin team. He clearly wants it more than me. I tried playing another game and ran into a guy with like 2 or 3 added tackle on his undead, and I'm like, yeah, this is not the season to actually be playing stunties. For people who enjoy it, like, have fun, but for those of us who are just willing to play anything, like, it's not the best time to do it. Daft Wager, your PC's dead? You got a new one on the way? Hopefully this will be up for a while. You can break in your new PC with some AFK Journey. If you don't want to disable the ad block, Byron, just use Edge. Like, I'm assuming you use Chrome normally. Like, if you just pop open Edge where you haven't bothered to install an ad blocker, that'll work fine. And the reason you have to globally disable your ad blocker is because the Stream Element site is going to send you to AFK Journey to download it. So the ad blocker has to be disabled on where it's sending you to. Where if you just, like, normally you can disable the ad blocker for this site and show the banner ads and stuff to support that site's content creator if you want to. But you're getting shipped from one site to another. That's why you have to turn it off. But yeah, just use a different browser. That's what I did. Yud came out of bronze to get that. Crazy. Which is actually a pretty big advantage. When you turbo power out of bronze and you get to smurf your team up, that's pretty nice. Although his team has like 4 level ups. The block Mighty Blow Ball and Chain is pretty impressive. If Edge is the one you have ad blockers on, just download Chrome and do the download there. And you might find a new browser you like more. Hey, Beowulf. Hey, Philby. Okay, we're saving more here. He needs more. I think we're good to spin. I think we did do the maintenance. Grinding the recycles to keep the team value low. And the goblins just die too. Yeah, that's true. I think his trolls are also unleveled, which was rather surprising. When I was inspecting how a pro develops goblins. Philby, you got to 30 something in Royal Match? You had to get to 20. Did I have you on the list? I'll get you I granted the title to everybody here. Everybody here should be the King's Nightmare from the last sponsor. And it looks like, Philby, you need to get the title granted. Let's see, do you have titles? Philby? Yeah, there you go, Philby. A bunch more came through overnight that I still have to add the time for. You got the title. I don't know what title we'll do for this one. Should it be 4 different titles or just one big group title? I think we might have already done all 4 of these, Sparrow. So there's going to be a couple hardcore people who probably can't do any. There's a chance we did like mobile Call of Dragons. And this one, they're all PC now. But I think we have actually done them all. So I'll bet you've done them all. Sorry, Sparrow. I think we'll hit a bigger audience pool this way. It does suck. There was another game that was completely new that I had my eye on, but I was like, I got to do the side sponsorship thing. That seems a lot better. Yeah, they're all PC, which seems like a mistake from their side to not mix it up. But maybe that's part of their contract with how they mix them. Maybe I don't know. Could be just. It's likely just an oversight. I wasn't spinning yet. Now we're spinning. Okay, let's get this time added. So we need 4. Another 4 is 8. 3 is 11, and 3 is 14. 15, 16, 17. Final events for the Royal Match. Times 15, 255 minutes. The one last hurrah. 02550. The clock goes up. 4 hours and 15 minutes from the overnight crowd. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Zoop. I guess that we could do that for the titles too. We could just have it be you can earn the titles we grant the last time. Paperwork complete. Ba-ba-ba. Check out that goblin leaderboard. We're talking about the goblins. Ooh, a third player broke through the top 100. A human coach. Humans third into the top 100. 800. Oh, win streak right there. 8-0-0. Impressive. Very impressive. Ooh, Byron. Thinking about draining your bank to unlock both stunties? Honestly, I feel like you can just try them in the community event. And if you fall in love with them, then unlock one of them right away. But really, you can... Because you get to try it day one, then it kind of pays off patient gaming. You just unlock them for free. Which then changes the formula to, do you really like the cosmetics? Do you want the cheerleader or whatever? For one of the factions. I mean, the sandwich ball is pretty sweet. You can get halflings unlocked right away. The sandwich ball, the chicken halfling cheerleader, and Cindy the coach. You don't like all the skills being on the teams? Yeah. There's a lot going on. But that's true of like unleveled goblins too. The weekly quests make it a lot easier to get the battle pass done too. Squirrel, I think you're stuck in. I think you're... Oh no, you literally just got it done. Somebody got 200 earlier. It might count. I'll add the 15 minutes. I'm gonna count it. And like, they haven't done my payout yet, so it might actually count. I don't know how strict they are with the cutoff. I clicked the button to end it because I had to click that button to start the new one. But I will add your 15 minutes because you did the thing. And then hopefully I get the payment. I don't know if I will or not. Yeah, Fun Flam, if you did a 500 in the morning, there was an extra 500. We're up to 10 gift subs when I hit that button. Which apparently I looked into it more. And I went deeper through the click here to get yours. And a support agent will actually come here. And like, I click a button on the site 2 days after the campaign's done. And then like within half an hour, a support agent from them will come by and gift the subs to us.
Good morning. Oh,
it's not automated.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
But we will get 10 thanks to yours coming through at the end there, Fun Flame. Actually, a bunch came through at the end. Here's the activity feed. Like, there's girls that just came through. Frank Rock, I think, snuck in. I don't know if these two snuck in or not before I switched. But then 4 hours ago, these ones definitely made it. Max is 200. Someone's 125. And Fun Flame's 500. And then I think this 8 hour ago one would have counted too, and maybe that 200. Honestly, we probably could have left it running, but I had another subathon die because I didn't switch the sponsor early enough. I was a little paranoid that would happen again. Yes, hello, Skuro. Good morning. Yeah, this one, that's part of why I wanted to switch too, was this might have gone away. The side sponsorship thing was not available when I picked the Royal Match. And now we get the 4-for-1 deal, where I only have to play on stream AFK Journey, but you guys can play AFK Journey, Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath, or Call of Dragons. All games we've done before, but so the most hardcore loyal viewers, the staunch defenders of the 404, unfortunately do get left out, but I think 95% of people will be able to play at least one game. The 6,000 coins at the end of the claim battle helped a lot. Nice. Buying those extra lives. Yeah, Skuro, you I would not be surprised if you've got them all done. Like, there's a lot of you guys who've done them all, basically. Which I think is, like, why they did the side sponsor thing in general. Like, because AFK Journey is a good game. Like, I don't mind doing the sponsorship again. There's more new members of the community that can play it, and it would probably be worthwhile. It would be worth our time. But it sucks to leave out my most loyal viewers, right? The people who want to help me the most can't. So I think a lot of people had that sentiment, and they just were never running a game a second time. But now with the side sponsorships, it in theory lets everybody have a game they can play. I didn't realize until I went live that we've done all 4 of these. But actually, I'm still leaving out the most loyal viewers. These are all PC. These are all PC, which is another weird thing that they're all the same platform. That leaves Morgul out too. So if I give them some feedback, it would be mix in mobile and PC, and like if you, I guess, like, the fact I've done all of these doesn't, like, it's not like they picked 4 sponsors from the giant pool. Like, this is a side sponsor campaign, so every streamer can do these 4. It's not like I could have mixed in Mech Arena with these ones, or Royal Match or whatever. But it would be nice if there was at least one that I haven't done. But because it's a built package for everybody, they can't really custom tailor it for me. I think we had Genshin Impact. I think you could play on either PC or mobile. I think that was the only one. And that kind of makes sense to me because it's so, like, that game is so well funded. They would actually have the development power to do whatever has to get done for that. But I think that might be the only one that you could play on either platform. So there must be, I don't think it's just the marketing department wants to push mobile or PC for this particular campaign. It must be some sort of technological oof. Hey, Sif got the install. Nice. The first event. Thank you for starting your AFK journey, Sif. And how am I going to track these? Well, we're going to put Sif's name down and figure out what to do after that. I think we'll do... I'll put here which game you're on the journey for, and we'll give out a title for each game. I think that's how we'll do it. Please don't kill the elves. Ooh, do we find elves? Oh, I'm gonna kill somebody else. No, you're my opponent. Sorry. Sorry, Nate. I will try to badly hurt every elf I punch. There will not be any deaths. It will only be badly hurts. No worse. Badly hurts for everybody. Wow, that's a lot of blodge. Nice elf team. Blodge step diving tackle, blodge step tackle, wrestle blodge, lots of things. Which type of elves are these? Pro? These the professional elves? Yeah. Juggernaut blodge catcher, defensive. There must be randoms, but this is a nice looking team. I don't know if we want the bomber against elves. We don't really want the keg against elves. It's spin. I just saw somebody in chat say, please don't kill the elves. I'm like, what? We need to kill all the elves. I didn't realize you were the elf. I feel bad for how I reacted. We can take a fungus. Let's fungus. One thing fungus can do. Don't listen to this opponent. But one thing fungus can do is just make him score early. And then we just win 2 on grind. Like the secret weapon does compel people to just do a 2-turn. Your last orc opponent conceded? Ooh, feisty elves. Keep an eye on this sponsor. This one seems like a little beefier than the last one. Like where I want to have it on screen. It's like changing its size too. It's hard to tuck it in somewhere. Okay, we do get to go first. That's good. We have control of the weapon. And I think we have 3 tackle. I took 3rd tackle. All right, so we want to punch in. So get them both near the ball and chain. And then we want to blitz with tackle. Go after that one. He does have kick here. Maybe we pull some of these off of the line of scrimmage. Let's pull this one back. I'll leave the guard in the blob. This guy can do the blitz. Your opponent conceded right when you're about to score it. That happens so much. It'd be really nice if they would at least fix that. Like, let you have one more turn. Warpath looks like fun. Yeah, Warpath, the bottom 3, all the side spawns are Empire builders. Warpath is the most, like, military, like, core military one. Rise of Kingdoms is, like, historical, like, more of a, like, archers and whatnot fantasy. I think it has magic in it, too. And then Call of Dragons is a really well-made, cartoony type one. Good luck, Nate. You guys cover. You guys murder. Bonk. Bonk. So much for getting him in ball and chain range. We could actually vomit here. Let's do that. Vomit gives you multiple armor rolls. Oh, in this case on myself. He tanked it. Alright, now we spin. Do we spin? We do this hit. We can actually do this hit. There we go. We can spin up towards him now, though. Oh, the warpath you think was mobile before? Ooh, okay. He's letting me follow up. Yeah, I don't want to hit my own guy. That's fine. This guy's special ability is he can reroll one of his movement. That's a hit. Push. Can't fend the ball and chain. Reroll that. And get the hit with the special ability. We tucked him back in too, so he's not punchable. He's red dieable. Looks like it's still on. I thought they had that bug fixed. Go after the kicker here. Nice. No more kicking. Oh, concussion. That's not the badly hurt we were targeting. It's fine there, actually. That's a nice spot to stand. 1 down, 10 to go. Sure Hands gets us the ball. Nice. We have a 2-player bench, because we have a star player. I was going to say, did I get to fire a temp? Yeah, Dromo, unfortunately, all 4 of these guys are PC games. What happens if you play all 4? I think they'll count. I saw nothing in the documents I was going over that said you can just do 1. I don't see, like, what party involved here would not want to let you play all 4. That seems like it's win-win-win for everybody. They never mentioned playing all 4 either, because it does seem like the losing party, if anyone, is the viewer. I don't want to ask too much of you guys, but I welcome all the help you'll offer. Ooh, he took out an elf. We're working together to get rid of all the elves. We blitz the diving tackler. It sidesteps. If we don't get him, it's challenging to build a new cage. Blitzing this is the easiest to just slip up here and be safe. We should probably just be safe for this turn. Get the cage built. Then we can have fun with the ball and chain. Put that guy in a pincer lock. This follow-up to here will get him... We'll complete the pinch. No dodge out for the diving tackle. Go here. No, we have to go here because that guy's moving. You get a friend. You get a friend. You're fine there. Guess we could double this. Now we spin. We can move the troll and spin that way. That makes sense. Try to mow the lawn. 6 is fine. We'll go after the standing guy. Got him. Did get him. Oh. Sidestep's pretty good against ball and chain. He gets to spread out. I'll try to mow the lawn on these two. Their last hit, bringing this guy back to the team. Good. Do a go for it. He's a little vulnerable. 3. Actually, that stun's great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strength. It would take everything. I can flare that out, actually. They don't have room to get their assists. That's funny, Skuro. Elves that can't dodge should die. Yeah. Trial by dodge. They're in a self-preservation mode here. Get the gauntlet run. Failed the other one, though. He's saving his rerolls for either a cage dive or one turn. Guess we could like 3 die. With those guys. Maybe I spin the ball and then we just cage around it. No. Kind of ignore this guy now. He'll just attack that elf. Splits the fend guy with something. Excuse me. Yeah, then we can build a cage around here. Avoid the warpath here. It's just going to concentrate on that. I thought about moving him. Pardon me. I thought about moving him forward there, but... Can you foul with the ball and chain? No. Sizing up his opponent. He keeps rolling high. Reroll. All right. Right back where he started. Like sometimes the ball and chain's great. Other times he literally does nothing. They're taking the fight. 3v3 in the backfield. This guy doesn't have dodge. Kind of assumed he did. Oh, Ball and Chain gets the trip. That was his plan. Move at the speed of a troll, I guess. Okay, what do we get here? Start with this. Defensive! Ah, well played, defensive. Start with this. One hit for everybody. Stunned. Now the good blitzer. He's already got a concussion. Oh, he died! Oh, no, I said I wouldn't do that. Medic? Okay, he got better. He got better. Not dead. Roll that. We're going. No! We've got the same two. Stay on target. No! The time to do a go for it with this guy, I feel like he's not going to get much else done. No! I guess that thing's stunned. He's guaranteed to get to roll towards it. He isn't aligned. If you're going straight at him, you can't. You'll always get a retry. But when you're off on a diagonal like this, he could go the wrong way. I guess the ball and chain being here is keeping these elves from going down here to try to get away from our crew. Run down. 4 removals in 4 turns. Half of them were from the elves. I guess 5 if you get the apothecary. These guys aren't going to stand up. Let's bring this crew back up. Pressure those 3. Sleepy elves. I guess we can greed. I'm sitting on 3 rerolls here. Pretty secure drive. Go dice. Now we spin. Connected. Nice. It's done. Missed. Reroll. I guess I should reroll early, not late, because we might have naturally hit on that last one. God, Samar got bored and wandered away from the cage. There's elves over here. You're gonna take more of the elves down than I am. I think we're tied at the moment. Leap. Do a vomit here. Shifter cage off the leaper. These guys did stand up. I could have sent a couple back that way. Vomit. Hits himself again. No, he went stupid. It's better than hitting yourself. You try with the blitz. Ow. We'll get back in so we have guard on that spot. Leap is tainted. Yeah, we should reroll the first one. Oh, failed. Hey, he got him. Good job, Fungus. He finally got him. He kind of needs to do a go for it to be relevant. It's just not going to matter if I leave him down farther anyway. He might be relevant now. There's 5 elves left on pitch. 8, at least 8 on the next kickoff, though. Hit a big bench. Leap. It's the 6. He's in. Red die hit. Just a push. Oh, goes for a reroll. Still just a push. Oh, my eyes are itchy. I forgot I didn't take my pills this morning. I take my allergy pill. The elves are getting aggressive here. Vomit. Fails to break armor. So we can surf this one, I think. It is the armor up guy too, so it's a nice surf target. Stick the ball somewhere safe first. Over here we might actually get elf screen. We don't want to go that way. Kind of fine where it is. Okay, we could just pow him. I think we go for the surf though. What's it go for it to surf with him? Oops. Surf with the ball carrier. Into the crowd he goes. Crowd gets a stud. I don't know what Fungus is going to do, but we might as well get him towards the cage. Actually, don't want to go there yet. We have one more movement. It's fine. Strega, you played your first tabletop game? A couple years late. Oh yeah, dig. That was what most people ended up saying, but I like you have to be strict about declaring your actions in tabletop. I don't think that's too big of an ask to just say, all right, pass activation as you're picking your guy up. I'm a little surprised that it's that strict, but also it needs to be strict if an advantage is gained. That's where I would have thought the line was drawn. Like if you roll dice and like your action wasn't clear, then you're not allowed to do it. But if it's clear what you were doing, like Magic the Gathering has acceptable shortcuts. We'll do the turn 8 vomit. It can't end the turn. So I figured Blood Bowl would have shortcuts too. He auto-vomited 3 times. Tanked all 3 of them. He's immune to his own vomit. Yeah, I figured Blood Bowl would have acceptable shortcuts too, like not necessarily having to declare handoff or pass when you go pick the ball up with your guy. Because I don't know what advantage you gain when you move your runner onto the ball. I guess like if you had to use a reroll and then now you're out of rerolls, it could change things. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe depending how many rerolls you have, whether you want to do the pass play with a bunch of go for it's or the handoff play with, I guess the handoff play with a bunch of go for it's or the pass play with no go for it's. That could actually change what's the correct play if you had to waste a reroll on the pickup or the dodge on the guy who was heading to the pickup or whatever. Oh, Fungus lives! 6 on the argue! Actually, we actually have to do the anti-1 turn. Your stand firm, your stand firm, your stand firm. And then I think we might as well support them. Oh, my eyes are really itchy. I gotta go get those pills. I'll kick the ball and then I'm gonna go AFK. Grab my allergy pills. Oh. I haven't seen any new South Park, really. There's probably 100 South Park episodes I haven't seen. Although, like, when South Park was first airing, I had seen all of them. Like, maybe up until, like, the World of Warcraft era. But the World of Warcraft episode might have actually brought me back when I had been missing a bunch. I don't know I don't recognize the title. I might have seen it if it was an older one. I should watch South Park though. Ooh, solid defense. Can he actually one turn with this? Maybe he's hoping for a quick snap and then he'd be able to. That's probably it. We can only move 4, so we're kind of just breaking formation by moving. I guess we can shift all of this. No, then this guy gets punched. Yeah, like he just hits a lino this way. He does have the Juggernaut, but he needs more than one push, right? I wonder if having the other guys close makes the Juggernaut moving like one stand firmer enough. We'll find out. I turned down the perfect defense. Left it here. It's a bunch of roosters playing MTG against each other. I have not seen that one. Tombstone, you got to level 200, but it was just today. Were you too late? I ended it like a half hour before I went live. So there are a couple coming through now, both for the new game and for the old game. So they won't count. They did have to cut it off. You're only allowed to do one at a time. There were a bunch that came through overnight, and then, yeah, there's been a couple that came through after I turned it off, too. Which sucks. I appreciate you guys going through the effort. I think overall we'll get more time added to the clock this way with the fresh 4 games. And I was a little worried, like, if I waited 3 more days, 2 things could go wrong. The Subathon could end because I waited too long to put a new sponsor out. But also, this 4-pack could have sold out. And that happens a lot with Stream Elements. Like when I picked Royal Match, I could have also picked Monopoly Go. Monopoly Go is gone now. That is no longer an option. So they do fill up, like they sell out. Enough streamers do them that they just run out of budget. Bacon's on the wings there. The guard one up front. How long is the new sponsor? This one's 30 days as well. So we'll have to go through the same decision. We left the other one up for 9 days. But I think a couple of those 9 days were like, it was just me playing. I hadn't shown it off yet. So the last one we left for about a week when we filled up the first tier. That was the big thing. Things started to slow down a little, but nobody else could join and do the first tier on the old sponsor. With 4 different games, there's a good chance this one won't dry up nearly as quick. But we'll play it by ear. We'll reevaluate after a week. And like we're speculating that each viewer, each individual person can play all 4 games, so we might just leave it up the full month and then people can cycle through and get time added that way. There's going to be some mad lad that gets all 4 games installing at once. Do a 4x4 monitor split playing them all. 3 of them are Empire Builders. And one of them's called AFK Journey. But they will all actually kind of be progressing while you're playing the other ones. I'm not asking you to do that, to be clear. the playing one is very much support enough. And Orange Duckling, thank you for making it prime time. Speaking of support enough, much appreciated, Orange Duckling. Great to see the new people signing up. Oh, opponent Daka's. I guess our Daka defense is going to hinge around the ball and chain. Let's see where he ends up. Florsher, you bought Blood Bowl 3? Please do ask us any questions you got. He went hard diagonal. I guess we'll kind of work around that. He got ahead of the line though. The line's got to move at the speed of a biggin. So we need to have 3 open squares, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, we need 3 open squares. So one of them should be... Oh, I didn't move the troll first. He has no buddy. This is going to be a little weird shaped. This guy can be offline. And then we have 4 open squares. Let's go like that. I guess we have troll in the middle. Solo. Yeah, this is fine. You can't break this. You won't want to. You don't Daka and then immediately come forward. The ball and chain's got to be tempting though. Look at that ball and chain. All the games are probably MTX hell. Most of these games you can have a lot of fun with free to play. Like the games that get more competitive are it's tough to compete against like the war games against somebody who's paying. But most of these games you can have fun with for free. I think that was definitely true of the last one we did. I think the 52 of us that played that can all agree. The best mobile games are perfectly viable as free to play. The worst ones are the ones that trap you. All right, Fungus. What are we doing? How far forward are we going here? Are we blitzing that guy, Fungus? Is that what we're doing? We could do a go for it and blitz that guy. He is sticking out like a sore thumb here. No, yep, apparently we're going to blitz that guy. I don't normally go this far forward with the anti-Daka. We outpaced the troll. Damn it. Now I'm all lopsided. Dang it, Bobby. The troll and the ball and chain really threw off my mojo here. They just do not keep a straight line. You try to keep 11 orcs in a battle formation without charging. You won your first campaign against the Kraken Lord? Nice! Are you enjoying the single player? I have not tried it myself. Ooh, tries to one die through with the Dauntless. It's the Dauntless for the 1 die, but does not get through. All right, now we can engage. You'd send the spins in here too. Do I want to hit my own guy? Like a push to here is great. That actually gets us a blitz on the ball. Like it gets us a hit onto him and then a hit on the ball. Yeah, I think we open like this. This is fine too, though. Go ball and chain direct. We roll. Stays on target. There's the hit and the pow. That's fine. Yeah, we still have the 2 die with this guy. We won't really have much recovery. I guess we're recovering with the guy who blitzes. No, yeah, we'll be able to get through that gap. We just follow up and we get through. I was thinking if I put the assist up top, but we don't have to put the assist up top. Guess we'll go for the touchdown. Not ending yet. Oh, Casimar's back from camp. Hope you had a great time. A great weekend out camping with your family. $400 donation. 13 hours and 20 minutes added to the clock. Thank you very much, Casimar. Oh, those coins are going to be flying for 10 minutes. Ball change gone. Oh, my coach got thrown out too. Huge.
Casimar smash! Ah!
Thank you, Casimar. How did the kiddo like camping? My parents used to take me camping when I from before I could remember, like my whole life. It's a foundational part of a kid's upbringing for sure. I can remember the tiny camping chairs, the little folding chairs. Little baby lawn chair. He loves it? Nice. The worst part about camping when I was a kid was no video games. And that's not even true anymore. You can have video games. Well, you're camping now. He makes a path through. He's going to pay the surf price for it. Coins. Do you have a second kid now, Casibar? I think I vaguely remember. Like I couldn't quite remember, but I thought maybe you guys wanted a second. How many Nobblers are in Team Casibar? I'll bet you the first Nobbler is up to the goblin size. We're up 2 touchdowns, but he's gonna jam this in quick and try to steal. Think any more coins? It's just not stopping. 20 hours on the clock. Thank you very much, Casibar. Boop, 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 boop. Down to 1, trying to dodge through and protect this. We have double go for it, tackle hit. We have no go for it, block hit. To get a guard down there, it is going to take a go for it. There's a coin for every cent. Yep, there's a lot of cents. It outlasts the noise. Yeah, so we could do 1 go for it and then hit with him. That might be fine. We could also do this. But can I get that guy marked without a go for it? So we could do 1 go for it with a big in. This guy here, and then 2 go for it's for the hit with tackle. I think I like that because this gets him marked too before we've rolled any dice. So this is wrong. We don't need to force him to score. Ba-ding! I love that one last ba-ding. Oh, sorry, Nate. Don't mean to stall. Ding. Casabar, barf! No, he hit himself. Oh no, he went stupid. He's eating a pie. This turn, the pie goes in. Carefuling. Carefuling. Wrestle. I didn't leave myself a recovery. We want better than a wrestle then. Try to get this ball out of bounds. Smash. We got the ball out of bounds. Out of bounds gave it to this guy. Yeah, these guys, instead of coming back to scare him into the end zone, should have dealt with him. Oh, that was great. Thank you, Casimir. Appreciate all of your support. Been enjoying the Subatoning. This season of Blood Bowl's been great. He's going to go for a throw. Throw into the end zone. Might be able to surf that. I have to fully surround to negate the sidestep. I don't know if we have enough back. Oh, he got it. He got the 5+ pass. All right. We've got a game. We only have a 1 touchdown lead now. Brr, brr. feel like the diversity in the ladder's looking better this season? Yeah, my experience has matched that. If anything, I've fought a lot of like undead and necro, which is different than previous season's abundant opponents. Did we just get gut by the please hurry up? If I didn't get hit by the please hurry up, do you think I would have covered that side of the field better? Probably not. Probably not. I want more in the backfield because we need to defend the ball. The top priority. These beef guys can just go cover the ball. We did get their kicker. That's good. The variety's higher just from watching streamers. You haven't actually played yourself? Yeah, understandable, Date. The game's almost done, and I am slower than average. Okay, we do not do the go for it here. We never do this go for it.
Hey, you guys.
We cover. Hey, architect. Skulls. Well, that's the path to losing our win here.
Here's Johnny.
Hey, rock on, Johnny. We blitz this. The clock exploded again. Casimir came back. he just dropped $400 tip. Yes, the clock did explode. And it was great. Oh, and he eats another pie. He earned it. You can have all the pie you want, Casimir. That is a great turn to pie. Not that consequential of a punch. Got a big elf screen set up. Gonna make it hard for him to get at the ball. The Juggernaut guy's coming through. So this is my target. We need to try to protect the ball. Lots of things to punch. Oh, see, the turn ended early because Casimir didn't kill that guy. What the right way to cover all this is. The right way might have been Casimir Smash. You failed to smash here. We did get the Juggernaut, though, so the stand firm covering the ball is great. I don't want that guy to get blitzed onto the ball. We actually bring him away. All right, gauntlet run. It's a hell of a gauntlet. He's too far away to score himself, so he needs the transfer. Ring threat. Dauntless comes through the first pillar. This guy doing go for it's to here might have been correct. He's got a gauntlet in front of him. He's a freaking elf. He might make it. We got tackle down here, but I mean, he might use his dodge earlier anyway. Something failed. Something succeeded. Something else is failing. Oh, KO. Woo! That was close. GG, Nate. GG. You picked up Satisfactory. You played it long enough to tase a parrot. It's about how long I got to play it. I'll probably check out some more Satisfactory now that we have a very healthy clock. That was scary. I agree, Flourish. All right, let's 3-die. On the stand firm. Try to get him his level. Nope. 3-die here. No level. 3-die here. And who else can we blitz? You can blitz this guy, just not surfing him. They're 3 strength, right? Yeah. I guess maybe I'd rather SPP on the thrower. Should have blitzed that way. Ah, we got SPP on this guy, though. We'll pass farm on Max. Max needs dirty player and sneaky kit. He's not going to get it by passing the sandwich. Good luck in your next game, Nate. You finally got to hire Biggs, and I got a vicious ref sent off on turn 1. That is brutal. Man, throw a rock. Throw a rock killing your Bull Centaur. When it gets your star player, it's kind of the same as dying. At least if Vicious Ref is normally doesn't murder your rostered players. Plus 24, nice. It's actually a really good amount. Nate was pretty high rank. He is pretty high rank. Hey, Zarfax, what did you miss? Casimar's back from camping. There was a $400 donation. And on top of that, we've got the new sponsor game up. There's some people started the journey there. And overnight, people had finished off some Royal Match goals. But the bulk of it was Casimir just throwing like 14 hours on the clock. Banana number check. We were 7 for 7. We did a lot of rushes. We needed to do a lot to steal that ball. And to take down the DACA. Huge SPP. 14. 18 SPP. I'm not even going to check who levels on that screen. We'll come through to this one. 3 cheers for Castlebar. Agreed. Oh, freedom to the overlay. Okay, what do we got for levels? He needs one more. He needs one more. They both need one more. Castlebar, I'm pretty sure, is getting block next. He needs 4 more. 16, is that a level? 16 is a level. We get another stand firm. Our blitzers are getting very high level. 2 level 5s. One of the level 5s already has 14 SPP. How did the 4 games work? So you can play... I'm going to play AFK Journey. That's the main sponsor. That's the one I'll play on stream. And I think that's probably the best one, like, for the adding time to the subathon too. But if you've played AFK Journey, then you can pick from any of the other ones. They're all PC games, which is a little unfortunate. Sorry, Morglum. But if you can play AFK Journey, Rise of Kingdoms, Warpath, or Call of Dragons. AFK Journey is a story-driven game with a storybook art style, like a hand-drawn storybook art style. It's pretty sweet. And it's the gameplay in it is auto battler. It's like Dota auto chess, but it's pretty deep in its like RPG running around towns kind of element, talking to people. The other 3 are all various empire builders. Call of Dragons is very fantasy. Warpath is very military, realistic, and Age of Empires is like historical. Age of Empires, Rise of Kingdoms, sorry. Age of Empires is historical, but they're not sponsoring me. You were part of AFK Journey back then. Can you do it again? You can't do it again. That's one of the reasons why I took this one. We did AFK Journey like less than a year ago. But if you did it last time, you can do one of the other ones. Some people might have done all 4 of them. We have done them all in the past, so... If you're a dedicated viewer and you've done them all 4, you can take this one off. You've earned a vacation. Mandatory vacation for the company man who won't book his own. We have done them all once, yeah. And they're all PC. And they're all for new accounts, so... Beowulf, yours are coming through, but maybe they're not showing up in the side spawn. They're all supposed to pop up. I have it on my event feed, though. I have you installing it. I don't have your level 5 yet. But a little bit of delay in these is normal. And this one might have a little more delay because it's so hefty. So you're the first one, Beowulf. To do Warpath. Would a head injury, the armor bust, make no difference on a fanatic? Correct. It would matter for stab type things. But if he gets knocked down, he's removed. So there's a minor effect from stab and projectile vomit and chainsaw. But I think you can definitely keep it. If it has no SPP, replace it, because it does have that minor effect. But if you've already got Mighty Blow or block on it, you definitely keep it. We didn't actually get that much for levels. We got a lot of SPP. We just didn't level anything. When you click the link too down below my stream, you go to a landing page where you get to pick which sponsor you want to do. And that landing page has an activity feed on it. That might be filling in with this stuff. You guys can follow along a little easier. Look at, see if it's populating. Beowulf installed the game Warpath. It showed up twice apparently. That's pretty sweet. This is public, so you guys can see if your events are registering right here. And don't be alarmed if there's a delay. 5 or 10 minute delay is fairly common, and sometimes it gets stuck and like they'll all come through an hour later. All right, let's keep working. We're top of the ladder, but the team's not done. Parking it doesn't feel right. And also, like, when we ended yesterday's stream playing a bunch of Nurgle, it was nice playing Nurgle where I didn't have to, like, strategize much when I was, like, brain fogged. Like, when I had run out of my mental powers. But now that I'm firing at all cylinders here, I actually just want to play the orcs. Like, they're strong. We're favored to win instead of being the underdog. And they need more work. They're not ready for playoffs. So spinning right now is kind of like bad for my rating. I think we stand to lose, not gain, but I think it's good for my mental health, just picking up wins. And it's good for developing the team. All right, quick AFK. I'm going to go say good morning to Mrs. Page. I hear she got up. Give her the good news. We'll be back in 3 minutes for the next game. War. Oh, we got a game. Nice. All right, we might want to overdog a bomber. It's undead again. Necro this time. We can throw bombs to Necro. So team value-wise, 1.365 against 151. Okay, so he's not getting the wizard. We should not bomb her. I don't want to bomb her when it gives them the wizard. I gotta run to the bathroom. I guess we'll do that now while he's spending money. You're back. All right. What did they induce? Doesn't look like a star. They've got Mighty Blow Ghosts, but not Mighty Blow Claw. I think we'll kick them the ball. I think we can get them with the brick. Oh, this is a heck of a pitch. Yeah, they have no guard either. Let's do our big guards. Slide the brick forward here. Actually save this as a new one. Now that we have triple guard. What do we call this one? What's the thing in Tron called? We'll just call it the Tron. It looks like the little thing. Hey, somebody else is on the AFK journey. Ooh, a bunch of them are coming through at once. Okay, this one might have some log jams. Gaming Dad got the install and Sif got the level 20. So let's get Gaming Dad on the list. Doing AFK. Hey, Vaxi. So far, so good on the Blood Bowling today. Hey, Simple Gifts. Yeah, the clock looks great. Caspar got back from camping and celebrated with $400. The Space Invader, yeah. The Space Invader little monster looks an awful lot like the Tron one. Tron Deadly Discs. For the ColecoVision. This orc line is a frustrating line to face. He's got bludge tackle. Mighty blow on that ghost. A heck of a ghost. Really good at punching ghouls and ghosts and goblins. Do, 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 do. Kill the music again. Hey, bonk. They should have been one dag this side. Looks like we can't get a tackle hit on their good players. Nope. It might be worth a go for it. If we get through this guy though, we have the movement to make it. Miss the heck out of that. We'll just blitz this flesh golem if we don't get him. We didn't get him. We didn't get him at all.
Yum free.
Hey, Fiona.
Free ballin'.
Hey, Mr. BM Hans. Do, 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 do.
Who let the dogs out?
Welcome back, Caspar. The Doppler woke up, pulled you away. You missed us spinning into a Necro team. We're fighting some Necro now. WHO let the dogs out. They were tested and occurred to be free of disease. They were let out. While you're away, Casabar, I was wondering if you guys had a second kid. I think I heard you were trying for number 2. Or that the baby maker wanted to make another baby. But I don't know if I don't know for sure what the status is there. Oh, that was a bad stand for him. We should have pulled that wolf into the tackler. A rushed... Oh, no, we're getting punched anyway. So that would have been an assist. He is -2'd. But it was a good stand for him. Oh, sorry to hear that, Casabar. That's rough. Good luck on the retry. We get to hit a lot of zombies here. Treat him back as a safety. I think this one too. Discourage him coming forward. What do we want to blitz? Good chance it's actually this guy blitzing, so he doesn't need an assist. So let's do this hit. That'll let us do this hit. Doing these hits the other way would have let me retry on this guy, so good that we got him on the first try. This guy can go after that wolf. Have to cover the sideline. Gonna have to let him come forward. Okay. That's actually kind of fine. Whoosh. Alright, Castlebar's up. Castlebar smash! He gets the POW. He does not get the kill. Snake Eyes. So he didn't eat a pie yet. He's not charged up. Feels like you missed a season or two. Surprised to see the big guy. I've wanted to try the troll on orcs for a while, but with the really low team values, it hasn't made sense. But way back last time we had like a 2 million cap. I did no troll, no thrower orcs. Developed them pretty much to end game. And regretted the not having like 2 extra guard. So one of my blitzers was a ball carrier. He wasn't guard. And then we have a lino instead of a troll. But then they nerfed it, so I wasn't able to try the heavy guard orcs. I was playing 7 guard orc, where you know, you can get 9 guard orc this way. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where the team's at now. We could still get a couple more guard too. But we're terrorizing people who haven't played as much as us. Taking the frenzy trap. Just a bonk. Can take the other frenzy trap with the other wolf. Those are pushes. Think you got a reroll there. He's gonna do reds. Kinda gets away with it. It's a push. We get to smack his wolf around. Alright, a retreat. It fails to dodge from Castlebar. We get a lot of punches here now. Got 3 support in the back in case we need assists. I kind of want to tackle hit the bludge wolf. I want this hit. Oh, he just stood. Hate that. Just start throwing what makes sense, I guess. Need an assist there. I think this guy blitzing there is what I want. Let's do this. Don't want to get surfed. We ran the long way. Smash the doggo. Heyo, nice. The early removals are piling in here. Bring this up. Extra mark on him. So the troll can 3-die the tackler or 2-die the stronger one. I think we'll 3-die with Castlebar. Ah, the third dice is the POW. Perfect. This zombie knows the technique to evade Castlebar's smash, though. What do we got removed? The really good ghost. Both blodge guys. Blodge ghost and blodge werewolf. I guess there's blodge ball man still. And one of his flesh golems isn't even playing. Oh, he snaked the blitz. Go for it. Drops the ball. Oh, my concession. Yep. Nope. There it is. My concession senses went really nuts there. That felt like a last-ditch play, and it went wrong. GG. Plus 24. Let's go. Maybe we do expect to get positive SR gains. The matchmaker seems to actually be better this season. We're getting diamond coaches here. Hey, Arcarlier. Good to see you. My team's a menace? A little bit. A little bit. 4 SPP, we didn't get any injuries. We had KOs enough to drive mode of the game. Oh, we got too much money. We got to burn some money. Burn 30k. Spy Gobbo. Fire and fire. Licks the bad penny. Not quite optimal, but... we might have ended up in the same spot, I think. Due to rounding. Pretty close. Oh, Super Doggy. I see your chat over on YouTube now. I missed it for a while, but he said Tron Deadly Discs was a great game. Played it a ton as a kid. Like, you had the Intellivision, not the ColecoVision. I think my uncle might have had both. Oh, you were opponent, Arcarlier. Yeah. My team's kind of nuts. Back in the queue we go. All right, let's do a quick ad break. I'm going to go find some breakfast. Second breakfast. I've had first breakfast. Yeah, orcs with randoms are powerful. I got really lucky getting the great randoms too. All right, be back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. Whoa. Still spinning? We're still spinning. You're back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I control cyanide. What are you guys talking about while I was gone? Oh yeah, our opponent wasn't happy with my rando orcs. They were kind of strong. It'd be nice if they experimented more, and yeah, we got a season without randoms. Do swing it around more. Alt F4. Thank you for getting a prime time while I was gone. Do running pass and jump up work on the bomber? Jump up doesn't. It doesn't let you throw a bomb, as far as I know. Running pass does, though, apparently. I haven't done it yet, but I've been told that you can throw a bomb and then move. But I don't know if anyone's seen it in Blood Bowl 3, because they could have programmed it wrong compared to tabletop. I love that idea, Nagaratep. Randoms just being like your character just gets like random strength is what it shows on the team management page. And then every time a game starts, you get a random skill. I would love that. I think that fixes all of the problems with randoms. So instead of having guard here, we would just have like RS or whatever. And then every game we get a random strength skill. Thank you for breakfast. Second breakfast. Ugh. We've got a berry bowl. Berries and oats and yogurt. Like, I think if randoms actually re-randomed every game, like you wouldn't take them anymore, which is the point. Like you could still random general your skink. That would probably actually work out fine. And arguably it would be more fun. So it wouldn't drive competitive players to do it. It wouldn't be the correct way to dominate the ladder, and it would be more fun. That actually does sound like a really, really good idea. Just like randoms, but you also dislike dwarves. Can we do a season with no dwarves? Yeah, Casabar. Mrs. Page is keeping this ship running for sure. Not only feeding me by preparing the oat bowl, but like she's gonna head out to Costco alone later today. She's running the house while I'm subathoning. Yeah, the Blood Bowl 2 level up system felt better. Some people will get lucky and get the block on their big guy. And it did feel kind of bad, like how dependent your Chaos Dwarf run was on actually hitting a doubles, but overall that felt better than where we're at now. And when somebody had a crazy stat up freak, it was cool and noteworthy. Where now just every team's thrower or runner just gets like 3 stat ups. Costco, there goes Casabar's tip. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if she manages to spend the $400. On groceries, I don't think she'd get there. But all it takes is walking by one really nice looking rug or something. They have a lot of like that kind of stuff. All of a sudden you're buying a new air fryer. Yeah, you'd see a blodge big guy and it would be a wow moment. You hit 2 doubles. Now you see a blodge big guy and it's like, oh, this guy's played 80 games. New graphics card is on the list if the subathon lasts long enough, for sure. My computer is aging. And Twitch is Twitch and YouTube both are opening the possibilities of actually streaming at 4K. Which I used to have a 4K monitor. They got rid of it. Mrs. Page has it now. And I have a 1080p monitor to match the Twitch stream. But if I could start streaming at 4K again, I would definitely need a hardware upgrade. And then the stream would be in higher quality. We'd probably have to subathon for like a month before I'd feel good about that, though. We're getting there. We might get there. The old level up system worked better for the ladder, too. Like the old ladder. Part of the problem with this level up system is just Infinity Bowl. Like, I like the fact that your team is never dead from a record point of view. In Blood Bowl 2, I always hated it when it was like you pick up your 7th loss and you're like, we just have to make a new team. We can't qualify this team. And you'd have to take your team around the back and old yeller it. I didn't like killing my own teams. So the ELO system here, like, you can always kind of recover record-wise. Your team might die because 6 players die in a game. But it won't die because the record fails. But that enables you playing infinite games with the team, and then this level up system does not work well with playing that many games. Because that's when you can start abusing the randoms and just do them over and over and over until you actually get the good starts. Checking Castle Corp's financial division. I could put an Amazon wishlist up. I don't know if I could actually, like, put one of the better graphics cards in my computer. I'd also need a new power supply. Do people take stat ups on the ball carrier? You see stat ups on ball carriers, and you see stat ups when people want armor, because armor's cheap. Armor's only 10k. So plus armor barely touches your team value. It's another Necro or Undead. We faced so many Necro and Undead this season. Concedes are also worse because the each individual loss is not devastating. Where losing a player is, so people conceding when their apothecary's gone. We saw that yesterday. Somebody used their apothecary against us and conceded. Their chaos team. That concession didn't exist in Blood Bowl 2. Well, actually, it kind of did. If you had a really good run and you could afford a loss, people would concede to save their team. But you can always afford a loss in Blood Bowl 3. Sometimes you can afford a loss in Blood Bowl 2. Necro might be like the final answer to this season too. Like, people are playing dwarves to beat stunties, but then you play werewolves to beat dwarves. I'm playing orcs to beat dwarves. We only got one werewolf active here, but it's a heck of a werewolf. Blodge Dauntless. Mighty Blow. And Tackle. Doesn't matter against me, but that's a heck of a wolf. And a heck of a wraith. And a heck of a flesh golem. And a really rookie fresh golem. A mixed bag here. Block dirty player. Both randoms. This block is selected. Sneaky get cool. All right, numbers wise, 1.435, 1.51. We're giving him what, 70, 75k. So I think we bomber. This seems like a bomber time. Oop. Yeah, 125 is fine. You can take a biased ref. He's got 2 fouling dudes. Yeah, they need harsher concession penalties to actually fix the Apothecary Gone Concede problem. Blood Bowl 1 had 40-second leagues? What? No think, only Blood Bowl. Let's do the Tron. We need to bring our bomber in, so we need a modified Tron. The guard went there. The Stanford one there, I mean. He might still blitz the bomber. Music. Still working on the perfect spot to put the sponsor banner. Maybe tucked in like that, but then it goes, it does the other view too. I don't know how wide it gets. We can probably put it way over on the edge like this, though. It spends most of its time in the shrunken form. Try it there. What's the best starting roster for Necro? I think you have to give up something. I think I only start with 1 werewolf, and then I think you can get most of the rest of the stuff. I think you can have everything 2 rerolls and 1 werewolf. If I remember right. In the 40-second time limit, you couldn't move every player every turn. We've done 1 minute Blood Bowl 3, and it feels that way. You can't think at all. You have to, like, if you're getting 6 or 7 hits in a turn, you have to start them immediately, or you won't get them all in. No time bank 1 minute turns. Old. Hit the 1 die. He did get a push. We'll get him the 2 die on the other dude. Castlebar gets shoved way back. Oh, and it badly hurt on our stand firm. Paid the price for putting the good players up front. We made him roll a 1 die. Was it worth it? Not. Well, when we have the bomber, we're not fielding both linemen anyway. Maybe we need to get defensive on Castlebar. He would not have hit this line if we had defensive big guy. Actually getting blitzed. This blitz doesn't work, does it? It's a 1 die blitz, I guess. Oh, he's dauntless. Right, his crazy werewolf is dauntless. His crazy werewolf is going to get stuck here on the dauntless attack, though. You got a gift sub? Nice. Congrats, Lupin. We will not stand firm. Castlebar's going to get chain pushed again. Oh no, he pushed this one. Pushed me up there. I'll battle with you. Think I won't battle? Dodges out the wolf. Ooh. That's why he pushed that guy to get the tackle out. We can bomber here. I might bomber the wolf. Blitz this, then bomber the wolf. Beef back in. She's matchy. Nice! Smashed him. No, he got better. I mean, the guard gone for now is great. You can have a ball, Mr. Werewolf. It's a 5. On target. Got him! Oh, knocked him over. Should have thrown it to the ghoul. Made him pick it up again. Yeah, I wanted to kill the wolf. I stand by bombing the wolf. Boom! Bergen installed the game. Looks like Warpath. Bergen's on the Warpath. Thanks, Bergen. We got 2 Warpathers and 2 AFKers. Interesting just to see who decides to play what. You're level 80 in AFK? Yeah. We did AFK not too long ago. Nice bomb about. Ghoul blitz. If the werewolf stop blitzing, that makes me pretty happy. We've stayed tight enough together to keep the werewolf back. Uses it for an assist over here, though. Skulls, hello. 1 in 9. Reroll fixes it, though. If we can get a guard in, we have tackle ready to hit the wolf. Die hit. Whoosh. Casabar thrown out of the brawl. Oh, that's the guard free. Casabar can go supervise the werewolf murder. He actually followed up because he didn't want that to happen. Well, this punch just gives me the assist here. Get that guy free to go get the ball instead. We just move the bomb over as the assist. Bash. KO the zombie. Yeah, let's go for the ball here. So to get this guy free, we need that hit. And guess we could swing with Casabar. It's a 3 die, I believe. Push. That. Oh, that's my antivirus. That was my badoop-a-doop. Windows Defender wants everyone to know that everything's fine. Alright, so we have to hit here, so we can hit here and here. Failed. Now what? We could dodge hit after the ball. We could 1 die to clear. I like 1 die to clear a little bit better. Smash! The zombies are dropping like flies. He got better. 1 die to clear. 1 die, pow. Smash! Just a stun on that one. It's got fend. The ball in bounds. I don't need it going flying. Oh, he's got sidestep and fend. It's his pick. Stunned him and out of bounds it goes. He chooses chaos. The wolf. Alright, ball back on the ground. Ghoul is stunned. He's gonna have to dodge this werewolf to pick it up. Dodging off a double tackle. Any good suggestions for team to play this season? You were thinking Black Orc, Underworld, or Goblins? I would pick Goblins out of those, I think. Maybe Underworld? All 3 of those teams are vulnerable to tackle. That's where I kind of ended up last night, was like, Man, there's a lot of tackle getting picked. So we played Nurgle. Chaos! Chaos was on the docket too. We did a vote for a new team and picked Skaven with the vote. And then I picked Nurgle without a vote after the Skaven team died. Skaven team died horribly in the first game. Like 2 or 3 permanent injuries? 3. 3 permanent injuries and a loss. Black Orcs would be good if the metagame was full of dwarves, but where I'm at in the metagame, it's Necro and Undead everywhere. I could have bonked him, but there's a chance he sidesteps wrong here. Probably not. I wanted to get Caspar up on here, but we don't need it. We can get the assist and the punch from this side. Caspar, supervise! Am I picking up on this guy? Maybe. Skulls. Quad skulls? Oh, punished for not moving this guy first. It does remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. With those quad skulls, I am now authorized to unleash the offer code 404. That's right, put in 404 when you check out, you get 4 skulls for the price of 2. Limited time only. Offer void in all states. Scott Skulls. You're trying to decide which team that can induce Bomber's dribble snot you should play. Have you considered orcs? See, I got Bomber dribble snot. You don't live in a state, you live in a territory, so the offer is valid. Ooh, failed pickup again. I might be getting quad skulls, but at least he failed the pickup twice. This is the blitz I want. We need to get aid in, though. I'm gonna derp it again. He's proved himself knowledgeable enough to avoid the derp. There's a guy on the ball. Casabar could jiggle. I kind of want Casabar to get this guy free, though. Smash. Ooh, KO. We might end up with another concession on our hands here. I guess we could put this guy here. Punch. Put the bomber in for the assist. And then Casabar can still hit here. Or if this fails, which it did, then Casabar can punch. Still getting the bomber in. Alternatively, we get this guy in. Casabar does 3 die. But we have to get this guy taken care of. Oh. Yep, so we lost control there. We have to do this. Nope. Okay. Well, Balmer doesn't have stunty. Balmer here. Nope. We lost the chance to get this guy through. Balmer blitz? I can't go around. Balmer could throw? That barely helps. One die here, push him up, 2 die here. 6, go for it. That's not square. I guess we just 1 die here. Successful 1 die, the wolf. Stunned it. Sweet. Successful 1 die here. Let's go. Ah! Injure him. That's up a 2 die. My concession senses are tingling here. And then here. Have a bomb. Oh, you caught it. Kaboom! Snake eyes. Good try, Balmer. Blood Bowl 2 Troll got a second double. Have you considered Blodge? Block dodge, big guy. You could go block pro, big guy. You get the 1 die pow. You're gonna let me do the orking? You don't want to over-orc? That makes sense. If you throw the bomber at an opponent, does he explode on impact? I don't know if he has the right stuff. He does have the right stuff. You can throw the bomber. They almost got their ball back. Well played. Splits this ghoul. Pick up on him, I guess. And swoosh my tackler. Bend. All right. He's tying everybody up. That means he's going to get Casabar smashed. Your funeral. Ooh, Casabar gets a 3 die with this guy's help. Casabar smash! 8 by. Yep. All right. Yoink. Stolen ball. Gets to do a dodge assault after it, though. This might end up with a bomber dribble stop touchdown. Would the vomit be better? It would be the same odds of getting a removal. You got the dodges, but got hit by skulls. There's a lot of skulls running around. Vomit is the same. Like, you get an armor roll, you knock him down, you get an armor roll, you vomit on him, you get an armor roll. The vomit risks the auto vomit, though. Where the punch risks ending your turn with skulls. I think bringing it up to a 3 die makes punching good. And knocking him down is to be considered too. Normally knocking them down is good. We didn't really need to knock him down now. So that is advantage to... That would be an advantage to vomit. The fact that we leave him standing when we don't kill him, so then this guy gets to hit him with the muddy blow again. Get to pick. I was going to put him in splash zone here. Oh, he put himself in splash zone. Potato. Bomber should probably move. Shouldn't leave him this one die. I should have had the ball back here. It ended up safe. I'm bombing. Rolled 1. Reroll. Successful reroll. Unsuccessful explosion. To try a ghoul attack. Which means I get to try to kill this ghoul again. We have 2 turns to pick it back up. He does get the POW. Do we know what kind of pie it is? It's blueberry pie today. I've been enjoying blueberries. We'll go for it. Pick up attempt. He's got the ball. We better smash him. How goes the orking? Very good.
Or you become a legend.
Get a skull. We quad skulls once this game, but we're doing fine. Spin the pie wheel. What's today's pie? This ball might end up out of bounds. Shouldn't activate too many things. Skulls! So many skulls! Reroll fixed it. Oh, he surfed himself so he gets the crowd throw. He didn't sidestep. We're gonna foul this wolf. Ball first, though. We got the pickup. Might as well join the assist party. Smashy, smashy! Dislocated shoulder! Good job, Bomber. Oh, you got caught. Come on, ref. He's about to get thrown out anyway. Did he regen? Oh, we didn't regen. We just killed the werewolf. And he's done. No touchdown for us. We killed his level 5 block, dodge, mighty blow, tackle werewolf. He denies us a touchdown. That seems fair. We get his 21 SR though. Buttermilk pie. Buttermilk pie is today's pie of choice. I gotta get a controller out. I can't flap my elbow any higher than this. Ugh. This elbow goes like that. Ugh. Get stiff. Bring the music back. It's eerily silent after a concession. Did we get any levels? No, no. No, no, no. Yeah, the bomber went out on his own terms. That final foul. Much like a death roller would. Oh, Max is up to 14. Nice. He needs 20. 20 gets dirty player sneaky get. Get it all in one go. Because I've taken dirty player before, I just never leveled him to sneaky get. If we can get 2 touchdowns on him, we get there. Today's been very concession heavy. Where the rest of the season was very concession light. I guess what's changed is our team. Our team is kind of ridiculous. Let me see if I can find a controller. Found one. If the Steam controller's any good at playing Blood Bowl on. Oh, it just booted booped. I wonder if it's out of juice. USB dongle. It might be out of batteries on it, or it might have turned itself off because it couldn't find its dongle. I probably need new batteries. Yeah, turned off right away again. Need 2 AA's. Can I find 2 AA's? I bought some rechargeables not too long ago. Be right back. Do an ad break here while I'm hunting for batteries. I found some Walmart AA's. That'll do. Great value. Oh, they have a cool little mechanism for popping the battery out. I couldn't figure out how to get it. Got a little icon. Slide tab up, pop out battery. Guess it's also a little stiff. Get out of there. Now it doesn't turn on at all. Did I put it in backwards? Oh, I did too. Now it's turning on. It's doing the same blinky though. Well, it did the same thing. So these batteries aren't dead then. Why are you not working, Steam controller? That sounds similar to what I got going on. Your battery's dead? I replaced it twice unless I got a dead battery twice. That might be what happened to me. The Walmart ones were in the package. I wonder if they were old. Used before 2033. They were not old. If it's not paired to the dongle or Bluetooth properly, this will happen. We need to get the dongle repaired. Okay. Dongle mode. A plus Steam button. Mm-hmm. That didn't work either. Controller settings page. I don't have Bluetooth on my desktop. How are the goblins faring? I think we're still second place goblins. But the Goblin Nation overtook us. I don't think we're getting goblins back. And there's a lot of tackle running around this season, so goblins was a lot more fun on day 1 than on day 7. Things kind of have to go very right for goblins to be fun in the first place. Oh, we're down to like 6th goblin player. We did try to retake number 1 and lost a game too, so that slipped us a bit. Yeah, without that loss, we might still be number 2, but... Oh, Yud's... No, never mind. Yud's not even number 1 anymore. There's a lot of goblin activity. One draw, one loss for humans. Yeah, that is rough. Oh no, you re-rolled win 3 games in the community event because you didn't think you could pull it off, and then it got replaced by win 3 games on the ladder with goblins or halflings. Rolf. Right, number 1 goblins now has no ball and chain at all. So Yud went all in on the ball and chain. This guy has 3 level ups, a block troll, and a dirty player sneaking it. Community event? Yeah, you can play goblins versus halflings with pre-made teams. Whichever team gets more points gets a free cosmetic in the shop for everybody. And you can play in the event when you don't own the teams. Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the spin is spinning. Be back. Ooh, Zarfax on the warpath. Get Zarfax on the warpath here. I didn't hear the thing pop up, but that might be when I have my headphones out. Get you on the list. When does the community event reward get given out? I have no idea. It could last all season, as far as I know. You're back. Still spinning. I'm gonna see if I can find my Xbox controller. Instead of my Steam one. Success, kind of. I found the Xbox controller, but the dongle wasn't with it. Pretty sure you didn't do that one before? It's working. You are correct. Confirmed. Where the hell's the dongle? Can't be too far. Found my rechargeable batteries. Ta-da! Dongle. This controller paired to that dongle. We're connected. You can connect your Xbox controller to your PC. You need a dongle. They sell a dongle. Or I think if your PC's got Bluetooth, it would just work. Yes, now we can try to controller and defeat RSI. See how good this game works with controller. This will be fun. You have to wait till after work because it's PC. Sweet. Thanks, Sinelli. We've got 18 hours on the clock, so there's lots of time to people to do for evenings and weekends to people to help out. Maybe don't try it with the orc team. I can switch back if something's confusing. Also, I can fight the RSI by playing some Satisfactory. I do have more hankering for that. You found the controller works okay once you got used to it? Nice. I think if I just play a controller game like every few games, that's how you beat RSI. You want to be changing your posture. And being in the mousing posture for 12 hours a day, combined with me being under the weather, I think has resulted in this arm pain. What about redraft rules? If they put those in after a certain number of games? There's a couple of problems with redraft on ladder. The biggest issue I have with redraft, or the biggest thing I'd be afraid of, is like, what happens if I just did my redraft and you're one game away from doing your redraft, and then we play against each other? That's pretty brutal. So in tabletop, anytime a redraft happens, everybody's getting reset together. We're all doing our first game, second game, third game, fourth game, fifth game, reset after 12 or whatever. So where the ladder's free play as much as you want, whenever you want, how do you line everybody up to be redrafting at once? And I think redrafting is also designed to be a way to bring your team into the next season, not a way to like nerf your team necessarily. So redrafted Blood Bowl 3 would be more like, we don't play new teams on new season day. You can just redraft your old team and put it in, which I really don't like the idea of. New season day is great. I love when everyone's on the fresh teams. I had a lot of fun with goblins at that state because nobody had any block or tackle. It was freaking great. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So I think the games, or the team value cap, is kind of like redrafting after every game, which is what we have. And I think that's the way you make it so that redraft is fair on a random amount of games played environment. Like if you did redraft, like if you had to redraft down to like 1.2 million and then you got to play 10 games, you would just, instead of like having a cap, you would now be like, everyone resets to 1.2 and then you try to build up a little and you reset, you build up a little, and you reset, you build up a little. So it's just introducing more variance, and then when you're at your top and I'm at my bottom, that sucks. It's like, how is that better than just capping us at the top part? Like, is like, I get like you're making people play at that lower level and rebuild. Is that desirable when we're going to get these mismatches throughout that rebuild? And redraft also comes with some other weird rules, like that the more times you've rebought a given player, the more and more expensive it gets. So you're completely killing like having a superstar on your team. You can't just take a legend through a 50 game run, because by the time you've redrafted him the 5th time, he's like absurdly expensive. So redraft itself is not really designed to keep a ladder under control. They should definitely add redraft to the game for the private leagues, though. That's where it fits best. You're doing a 12-week season, and then you redraft and new people can join. And the point of the redraft is like teams aren't getting out of control, so the new team isn't that far behind. What's the cap? They actually change it every season. It's for the last 3 seasons, it was 1.6 million, 1.7 million, and now 1.8 million this season. They've been creeping it up after like slamming it down to 1.6. Was really weird because it's like literally nobody is happy at 1.6. Like people who like NAF style low team value Blood Bowl and feel like that's the most competitive like skill testing Blood Bowl, they weren't happy at 1.6. And people like me who really like the dream of making a big team, like, oh, what if we get a team with like an orc team with like 6 defensive on it? How overpowered would that be? You can't have that. You can't have like 9 guard and half of them defensive. You can't. Not at these stifling maximums. Where a lot of fun I had in Blood Bowl 2 and early Blood Bowl 3 was like building up more and more legends on a team. That was great. Number 3 Masters, 8 games. Yeah, I did see that. I'm curious what his run was. 8-0-0 human team. Made it through to Masters. So win streak is pretty powerful. They buffed win streaks this season. Pretty nice team. Almighty Blow Blitzers. 3 guard on the team. Block leader, blodge catcher. Only 1 catcher. 8-0-0. Am I happy at 1.8? No, it's still... I think it's still compromise Blood Bowl. And like game design through compromise is just like not how you make a great game. I think we need 2 places to play. We need a place to play for like sweaty, try-hard tournament players that is much more aligned with what happens in real life tabletop. And we need a place where you can do the MMO leveling up fantasy Blood Bowl, where you can dream about getting a Skaven team with everyone's got blodge and ooh, what if I got a Chaos Renegade team where all of my big guys were like level 6 and just full of block, defensive, guard, stand firm, dodge. Like it wouldn't necessarily be a good team. Like you're not efficient at if your team is 2.7 million. Like your opponent who's built efficiently is going to take a Morgan Thorg and a wizard, and the official the getting the ref on his side is really good at that high team value because everyone's got like 2 Fowlers. So I don't even think it would be like the right way to play. It would just be fun. Except that it's an Infinity League. You have a 2.7 million killer team for Smash and AI. Mostly because the AI doesn't take Morg. What did these humans do? They gained 34 on halflings. And then they gained another 34 on over undead. Is that undead or goblins? Oops, I right clicked instead of left click. Oh, you're stuck with an AFK opponent, Natalius? You can report them. While you're waiting, you can report them. I should... actually, let me find the report form again. Blood Bowl 3. I'll make a command for it. Support. Because if people are AFKing repeatedly, they'll get banned. Okay, so here's the link. And I could do exclamation point, command, add. Report. And then put that link. Okay, so now if we do exclamation point, report, it'll just give us that link. Yeah, the league's not being in play at launch probably did hurt because the league people didn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, so Natalia's click that like make a ticket. Just do game issue. They don't really have a report bad behavior yet. You put a screenshot of their clock at 0, and then they have said on the Discord that they will action people who do it repeatedly. And I have seen a little bit of an uptick in it the last week, but I remember also seeing an uptick in it the last new season day too. It seems like the AFK people come back for the new season and then get frustrated and don't play anymore. Blah blah. Maybe they got banned. But going AFK should at least punish you as bad as a concede. It should probably be worse. Found a chaos about it. We're gonna try a controller game. Try not to smack the microphone while I'm at it. Lock Raging. Oh, this is the guy that conceded to us yesterday. He's got more claw this time. Okay, how do maybe I'll use the mouse for the inducement phase. But don't screw this up. He's high rated. There's a lot on the line here. He's 1.435 or 1.510. He's getting 75k. So we can bomber. He's got 2 Claw Mighty Blow now. I don't think he had them before. Juggernaut guy, a Mighty Blow guy. Full Fouling guy. We'll grab a bomber. He gets 125. Microphone smash! Sorry, Gaspar. I like two-handed slammed it with the controller too. Rawr. Wandering Apothecary. Alright, he doesn't have to concede as early this time. He conceded when his Apothecary was used in their game yesterday. Star player acquired. Yeah, I think the Blood Bowl community would be served well by having a Hearthstone arena run type system for the people who like short runs. We brick. No, we need the bomber, so we actually want Tron. Bring in the bomber. This isn't too hard to use. It's a little slow, but I have lots of time on my clock. I never run out of time. How do I scroll the field? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to open a web page. How did I do that? Up. Don't hit up on the D-pad. How do I scroll the screen? Left bumper? It zooms in and out. Oh, the screen just scrolls as you move. Okay. Okay. This fine. He has guard. This is fine. How do I acknowledge? The window button? Wow, that could be a thing to have to hit every time you want to end turn. Y plus left stick. Ah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, it lists it down at the bottom. There's all kinds of little tool tips. A for camera. A doesn't do anything. Y. Y and stick. Oh, how do I kill the music? Menu? Hey, Zard, the new sponsor is PC. There's 4 games to pick from, but they're all PC. AFK Journey's the main one, and there's 3 side sponsors. The side spawns. Call of Dragons Warpath and the other one. Keep calling it the wrong name. Rising thing. Rise of Kingdoms. I was close. We deserve each other. This is my kind of Blood Bowl. But nobody plays it. This guy, this same player with slightly developed this team conceded when his apothecary was gone. Like, my team is supposed to slam into his team, and we're both supposed to lose a player and a half every time it happens. But instead, somebody concedes when they're losing, and not enough death happens on the ladder, so that the ladder gets full of monsters. Like, Blood Bowl 2, things would die. It was hard to get a team to live for 20 games without having anyone die. And that seems trivial in Blood Bowl 3 because of the concede rate. You want Rise of Kingdoms to be bread baking simulator? We tanked the first claw. We tanked the second claw. Just a stun. Troll be troll. No, he brings the blitz in. Just a push, it will be troll be troll. Casibar's tying up the whole enemy team here. Half of the enemies are dealing with Casibar. You're gonna wait for a sale to get Blood Bowl 3? That's smart. It goes really steep discounts. Most Steam games do. Factorio is the I can think of, though, as a game where the developers have said they won't do sales. Like, if you want to play Factorio, go buy it. Don't wait for sale. It will never go on sale. Did a random any skills? Oh yeah, everybody started with a random. We're like 80k cheaper than we should be. This guy's random multi-block, and I couldn't afford to rebuy him right away, and he leveled again. So we randomly got leader and kept him. So it's a 30k leader. There wasn't enough enemies. The other troll went by. So we can Casibar smash the claw. And we can blitz. I don't need to blitz these goats. The totally legitimate scoring threat. He definitely plans to use. We have a bomb we can throw. Maybe did this claw. So we ignore this clump. Throw the bomb there. We could blitz the claw, and then Casibar can hit the other guard. And actually isolate the troll. Pushing the other guard over into Bomb Town too. Yeah, let's do that. So blitz this guy. Put you here. No, actually, let's put you here. How do I acknowledge? Is it a different button? I can long push. Execute. Oh, that's how the action wheel is intended to be used. How to go? Not B. X. It says X to validate. We'll figure it out. Hold on. X. Okay, X. X is your do command. Make it so. Okay, now you go here. Execute. Now you go here and here. Execute. I'm getting the hang of it. Push. Oh, and now we directionally poke. Up the push. Hold the line here. We want to go gang up on this one. Execute. Execute. Subar's turn. Smash. Controller of the PC, what is this? My arm's been bugging me. I got some RSI building up after the Subathon. So we're new posturing here. What's the new multi-spawn? So you can do any of the 4 games to help out. The main sponsor is AFK Journey with 2 side spawns. You could do any of them? You could do all of them, maybe. Nobody's done a multi one yet. I kind of assume multi will work, but we don't know for sure. Alright, let's throw the bomb. Now let's move you. And we'll throw the bomb. Okay, so long click, bomb. You. Execute. He caught it. Kaboom! They all fall down! Oh, now we can go blitz the ball carrier. That seems good. No, I already blitzed. 1 blitz per turn. We can go stand next to the ball carrier. Shouldn't I be fouling more? We're gonna get a dirty player at some point. I'm saving up to get dirty player, sneaky get all at once. Alright, I used some time bank on this turn. But I executed everything the way I wanted to. So that seems good. Yes, Adele, you've done the ball about Warpath. That was part of the reason why they do these side sponsorships, I think. Is because it lets me redo a sponsor. And then there's a lot of options for people to do. Menacingly stare at the ball. I think we actually fouled our last opponent out of the game. We did foul with the bomber on turn 6. I think that was when the opponent conceded. Ooh, bonus claw. Don't love bonus claw. Oh, speaking of fouling. Free assist foul. KO'd and not caught. We're down a player. Yep, that was first removal. When his troll 1 in 9s. What a crappy troll. Do we bomber this cage? Early in the turn? do I stand up? Stand up. Okay, just X. X stood him up. It's not the smoothest experience using a controller, but we're managing. Blitz this guy? Or should we throw a bomb before blitzing so we can actually steal his ball? I think we want the punches, so let's do the blitz first. The bomb thrower is just so likely to end your turn. Push. She's smashy. There's an armor break. And a KO. Nice. We can go base as a dirty player here too, actually. Leaves the bomber open, but hopefully that saves a life. Not leaving the bomber open, but, you know, tying up his dirty player. On target! Oh, it only knocked one of them over. Disappoint bomb. I'm gonna have to go mouse and keyboard mode then when my time bank gets low. Cast Rush will be interesting on ladder where they come out 2 weeks before Blood Bowl 4. I think the point of Blood Bowl 3 was they can adjust it to rules updates, so I don't think a Blood Bowl 4 is in the books. I think the plan is Blood Bowl 3 is Blood Bowl. They designed it so that they could actually do radical rules changes to keep up with tabletop. So if we get Blood Bowl 2025 and it changes how passing works and all the skills around again, I think that's just going to be a Blood Bowl 3 update. But who knows what they'll do. Who knows what bugs we'll get. Leaving the bomber available, like, we tied up the dirty player and he might go blitz my bomber, who is not a permanent member of the team. If something's going to die, I'd like it to not be a permanent member of the team. Looks like he might do a chain push. Ooh, and he gets the free clawing. Rough. Well played. I left a nice play open. He pounced on it. And he got a KO. That's a radical bug. There's some bug abusers with those cosmetics, Nath. Just as bad as the collusion abusers. There's no rule against equipping a cosmetic the game will let you. There's a little bit of a lack of a cage. Yeah, he runs away. The guy we tried to tie up gets to do another foul instead. That was a bad play. Womp womp. Well, he probably won't concede this time, so we got that going for us. You know, I joke, but that actually is one of the problems with concession-heavy Blood Bowl. If you don't concede, you play a lot of disadvantaged Blood Bowl. More than your fair share. Alright, so we get to beat up this claw, and then probably foul it. A little early to foul with the bomber. Foul with this other lino. And our blitz can be into that goat, or we could just go blitz this goat. Oh no, that goat fell. So we can hit that goat. Or we can hit the other claw. Casabar could hit the other claw. That's a nice foul. I have to kind of weaken here. But doing the blitz with Casabar keeps it from being too weak. Casabar smash! That one gets to live. Support Casabar. Throw a bomb and then we'll foul. Our victim's belly. We got the 5. It does get an intercept at this angle. No! Whiffed on all 4 of them. Foul time. Bam! Seriously injured and caught. I'll use up one of the apothecaries. He stays out. And he's concussed. Hey, our teams actually did do some permanent damage to each other. Get ejected on the argue, though. One claw down, 1 claw to go. Down to 7 players. He has 9. 7v9. Hulk. Fails to break armor. Bringing the ball back up. Did he stand the back guy? No. Ooh. Alright, I don't like this control stick at all. That's a bad controller stick. Don't push that one. You tank the foul too, nice. Sneaky Gate keeps him from getting caught on the snakes. Might be able to blitz the dirty player this turn. I think that would be a good target. No, we can't get in there unless we hit the troll first, which we can do. Dodged. We have to stand this guy up and then troll hit, and then we can go hit the dirty player. But we're giving him a free claw. Which I guess that guy's blitzing anyway, so we're giving him a free Mighty Blow hit. I think is worth going after the dirty player. The other option, I guess, is just like go after this one, isolate his troll. And then maybe get my troll on his claw? Don't know if I can pull that off. There's also Bomb Throw, but I like that just being an afterthought. We'll go after the dirty player. Casabar Smash! It's a push. I don't know if I have the movement for this to work. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, we kind of need to pow that, actually. I think we have to audible. Just punch this goat, the Juggernaut goat. Just a push. Right, bomb time. Who wants a bomb? Here. Just throw it there. I'll just throw it here. Play it safe. And we used Haster Time Bank, so I'm going to go back to mouse and keyboard. If we just start every game with the controller, that will probably help with my RSI. And do a couple hours of not bubble per day too, I think. We tanked the claw again. But we failed pretty bad on, you know, getting a removal. Two of his down, 4 of ours down. I have a bigger bench at least, but we're going to lose the bomber. We have some catching up to do. He didn't blitz with his Mighty Blow anyway. Well, we got our high SPP one sent off, so we can't try to score on him to get the dirty player sneaky get. Blitzing. He's not fouling either. Nice. His murder is slowing down as he cares about the ball. Go for it, hit on the bomber. Gets the payoff for it. Free movement. Might not stand that guy. Ooh, troll armor break. Troll KO! That's how we make a comeback. Castlebar blitzes the mighty blow and then takes the ball. We might be in this game. Castlebar smash! Nope. Castlebar disagrees with this plan. It is time to eat a pie. Well, do these rerolls do anything for the next 3 turns? They kind of do. I think we just have to accept it. That's what happens when you trust a big guy to do a play. Sometimes it's amazing and you have a big strong unit on the ball. But every once in a while, it just doesn't work. Yep. Well, we don't have very much back to care about the ball, unfortunately. But if we can keep bringing the removals in line, next half could be pretty sweet. He conceded yesterday up a touchdown. So if we get his last apothecary, that might actually be our win condition. He scored fast, though. And I was about to get the response on, like, turn 7. We got his last apothecary on turn 6 or 7. His only apothecary. And we had field position to tie the game up. Sneaky Git keeps him from getting caught again. Keeps rolling 1s and 2s, though. We try to kill his claw. We don't really have anybody to foul with, but... I think that's the play. Put that guy in the dumbest spot. Gosh. Smash! We didn't get the claw, but we got this guy. Cost is 2 SPP rookie. One less goat to worry about. And that's kind of why I prefer being orcs in this match. I played a lot of chaos when this game first came out, but in this rule set, orcs just get more removals than chaos. Claw got nerfed, and having lower armor sucks. Oh, is that a level too? That level's Dawn. We get guard Dawn. We're down to 7. We're down to 6, but the numbers are getting better for me. I have a 2-player bench. He's a 1-player bench. I have more KOs as well. Like he's stomping on that one. Maybe that's just tagging it. Murder his team. That is the plan. Keep punching these goats. This dirty player is a pretty good next target. He's going to foul and stay vulnerable up here. Stunned, not caught. Not caught means I get to kill it. And he gave me a free hit here. I guess he didn't want me basing the ball with stand burn. We send Kassabar in. We just 2-die it. Well, we could hit it here and have a retry. We can't 3-die with Kassabar. We have to put this here. Which might give him a hit with his claw. Like, Kassabar is keeping the claw tied up. Yeah, I think we hit with this guy. Leave Kassabar. Make the claw not get hit on turn 8. He does have a reroll. Smash like this. Failed. Second smash. Failed. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Simple Gifts, they're all PC games, unfortunately. A very unfortunate part of there being 4 games, they're all PC. Oh, head injury from a rookie hit? Oh, that's a mighty blow hit. Still. That's our apothecary. Medic! Ugh. Concussion's better than armor bust. And I think we keep it. On a random. We are making our teams worse. Maybe Blood Bowl should work. The music. Kassabar fears no claw. Only fire can hurt a troll. There's a lot of fire cosmetics in the shop. The fireball and chain is coming for you. The fireball and chain is like everybody's kryptonite, though. He got both of his KOs back. We got none of our 3 back. We over 5'd on the KO rolls. Good thing we get another set of KO rolls, but we can't undo the 2 he got back. Or can we? We do get line hits. Stop winning with halflings. That's partly my fault. I put a lot of points on the halflings. I mean, I just didn't want to wait for the queue for goblins. Barf, punch, punch, punch. Seems good. Quick snap. He wasted the good kick here on the drive that didn't matter. Castle barf! Uh-oh. He hit himself. He tanked it! He handles his own vomit. Reroll the mighty blow. Foul the troll here? No, we can't! We badly hurt it already. I don't think I want to foul a rookie. Ah, it got better. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Fast farm. Fails the reroll on the catch, even with the reroll. Fast farm denied. We only got 1 KO back. Oof. 1 for 6. No, 1 for 8. 1 for 8 on our KO rolls. That's a lot of coin tosses to lose. Ten enemies. 9 of us. 8 of us. We're down 2. It's like the game's punishing me for him conceding. That doesn't feel right. We kicked his butt last time. Now he's kicking our butt, but I'm actually playing the game out. think we blitz with the troll. We don't have to extend anything else up there. Got the ball. Casamar smash! Take that, you stupid goat. No, if I could replay the game, I would play it better. When I ran two guys back and tagged his dirty player, that was pretty bad. He got lucky getting removal after removal after removal, but I didn't nullify any of his turns. Like, I kept giving him targets. Where I think if we redid the game, I'd be able to keep my guys clumped a lot better. So he's not getting like the extra hits in particular. Can't hit his claw, but we can hit his mighty blow. Actually, it's hard to hit the mighty blow without basing the claw. We hit that one, maybe. Yeah, maybe we hit that one. Just move everything over this way. Leave his troll out of the play for a couple turns. Stun? Take a stun, I guess. Oh yeah, imagine if he wasn't allowed to concede last time and he had to keep playing at a disadvantage. Would I have killed off one of these players that just started killing my team off? Because if the roles were reversed, he would concede in this board state. Like, his apothecary is gone. He's down a touchdown. He would have left. 100% he would have left. Down 2 players. Gotta be mindful of this juggernaut. We're not safe on the side with stand firm. But I want to fight for the draw, though. I actually like winning games. Yeah, when he conceded, half his leveled up players should have quit. But the tabletop rules. We get to hold his claw here. No POW. We should be able to get this Mighty Blow hit back into it. Agility busted too, so it's not, New event! We got a Warpath! Command Center 10 from Beowulf. Thank you, Beowulf. Command Center 10. Level 10? Ooh, that'll be 20 minutes added. It's going to be fun doing the paperwork. I'll do them in chunks. I'm going to need a calculator. There's a lot of different events people are after here. Each of the games has 2 or 3 that are purchase related too. Like, buy the thing in the shop. In Infinity Bowl, is team preservation the most important thing? Concede should not be a tool for preserving your team. And I think that's part of what makes Infinity Bowl worse, is we have that tool so the teams aren't actually killing each other off. At least not as much as they should be. So if we blitz here, we can get a guard in here. And a guard here. And then we get that hit as well. We only have 2 guard to spare, so it's these 2 moving in. Turns out goblins are good when they don't fail. That was my experience with goblins. We were winning the games where we did 20 successful dodges in the game. Heyo, boys. Beat up his claw here. Failed to beat up his claw. I gotta greet it. Beat up his claw. Too bad fouling got nerfed. I would foul this if these guys were all assisting. Be one heck of a foul. Safety check. We're good. Simple gifts. Thank you for all the bits. The console players are welcome to hang out with us. Infinity Bolt needs fixing. I agree. If you don't want to play Infinity Bolt, you shouldn't have to. There should be 2 game modes. There should be a short run game mode too. There is a NAF ladder now. Like the NAF community made a ladder. But I don't know if that can take off without official support. You don't think you can give too harsh a punishment for concedes in an online game? Like, League of Legends solved this problem, right? They had to deal with it. And I think they kind of agree with you. They don't like. They make people who concede a lot play in the hell queue with other people who concede a lot. So they don't like punish them, but I don't know if Blood Bowl has enough players to create a hell queue. Just put you in elo hell. Yeah, I might fall back here. We're just surrounded. Yeah, I think we fall back. There's too much guard on him. We're giving this guy this hit though. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Yeah, in League you leave the other 4 players behind, right? So like in most 1v1 games, the win is all that matters. So conceding, you didn't really rob anybody of anything. In League of Legends, when you concede, you rob your 4 allies of their win, and you rob all 9 players of the game. In Blood Bowl, you're robbing your opponent of the fun of the game, same as any other game, but you're also robbing them of the development of their team. And there is a solution too to letting people not play a game they don't want to play anymore, and still letting the other guy gain all the benefit he should. And one of those solutions is to just let the AI take over and fix the AI. But when you leave this game, I get to just hit continue playing, and I get to get my 3 touchdowns that I should have gotten. And your team gets to take the attrition it should take. Probably worse, because even a better AI would be worse than you. I agree the AI is not the right solution. The right solution is make people not concede, or make people happy when their opponent concedes. That's another solution. You do that by letting the active player like finish their turn, get 2 MVPs, assign a touchdown to a player. Like you just compensate the conceded 2 person enough so that nobody's upset that they got conceded to. And now the concessions are just inflating the ladder so that like you're spreading the misery out over the entire player base. So it's like each individual concede, there's no victim for it. The clock came back in here. Let's open with this 1 and 9 hit. Roll the both downs. Okay, reroll fixed it. So we can shove this guy over here for this hit. But I'm actually getting all my hits. We're a little low on time bank because of our controller experiment here. We could just stand firm it. That might be best. Because then this guy gets to hit back there. Yeah, let's just stand firm it. Caspar also gets a 3 die. But we're getting the Mighty Blow hit on the claw. But like the thought experiment of the AI taking over is just valid when people in this debate start going like, oh, but you shouldn't trap people doing something they don't want to do. And like, I don't think that's the main reason why people are conceding. If you do think that's like the core part of the concession argument, there is a solution to that. I personally don't think it's a big deal to expect people to finish the thing they signed up for. But like I've got like a World of Warcraft background. Like you don't join a raid that expects to be 4 hours long and then just be like and leave 2 hours in. But you know, back in classic WoW days, you were inconveniencing a lot more than one person when you did that. I guess we're one dying this last guy. Take our minute with us. And we're eating the skull. We're eating our skull. You're worried AI concession play would make people farm too much? Yeah. I mean, that's a problem with any make the conceded 2-player happy Where I think the ideal world is people just play the games they sign up for. Like Blood Bowl 2 was fine. Blood Bowl 2, 5 concedes. People conceded every now and then. It certainly wasn't 24% of games ending in concession. That wasn't my experience anyway. 24% of Blood Bowl 3 games end in concession. If a raid is falling apart because the raiders suck, it's reasonable to leave. It's reasonable to leave the guild. Like, raiding back then, you weren't just committing to a raid. You were committing to the guild. You were part of the team. And some people would rage quit and leave the whole guild, but it was rare. It was not 24% of raids. Max amount of concedes, if you go over that, your team gets deleted. Yeah, you could do that. Before Blood Bowl 3 came out, I was actually on the side of don't punish concessions too harshly because people's internet can fail. And you can't separate an internet failure from a concession. I was naive with how much concessions would be embraced. Like, they weren't taboo at all. The biggest streamers of Blood Bowl 3 were advocating for you to concede at the drop of a hat. Like, I was dumbfounded. It wasn't taboo. It was cool to concede. Like, concessions would be a problem if they were just happened a lot less, but they got normalized. How do I rationalize conceding against dwarves? I hate the game, not the player. Like, you can't hold yourself to a higher standard than the rest of the community. Conceding isn't taboo. Conceding is a tool. You get to concede 1 in every 10 games. More if you don't mind the timeouts. And like, I'm going to use my strategic tools to my advantage. Both for fun and the advantage of my team. So, yeah, started this season, my goblins spun into a dwarf team, and I conceded and remade it. Because that's a really damn good use of a concession, in my opinion. You get to concede 1 in 10 of your games. And for a long time, like, I did actually, like, not concede out of principle. And that just ruins your experience. It doesn't make the community better. I can't influence the 24% concession rate. Not meaningfully. Like, just dropping a hat. It's like how your vote doesn't count. Your vote doesn't count. People like you thinking their vote doesn't count matters a lot. When all of the 20-somethings think their vote doesn't count, politicians ignore the 20-somethings. So it's more of a societal thing than an individual thing. All right, we still have 4 turns. We're not in a rush. Trolls are having a little parlay here. We could stand here. I guess there's not a lot we can do other than stand here. He's going to be stuck on that guy no matter what. Unless there's a small chance he wants to blitz. I don't think so, though. Just to push. We could shove the claw away. We could shove the claw here where it's just easier to punch. No, if I push here, then the guard guy's here, and we don't really get a hit on it. We have to shove our guard guy there? What if we shove the claw guy here? Stand up, punch the claw guy, blitz the... No, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, that does work. That does work. We'll do that. Well, now it doesn't work. We needed to pow. This guy was going to come and blitz. Now it's a 1 die. I guess we still do that. We were just down too many players. GG. We got hemmed in and taken out. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it, lefty-righty. Concessions, like, short-term, it's a pretty minor impact, but when everyone's doing it, it just makes the game unplayable. It's kind of like littering. If you throw a can out your window on the highway, like, did that really matter? There's one can that'll blow and hide under a rock. That may, like, you could probably convince yourself that no big deal. But what if we all threw a can out of our truck every time we're driving home from work? Like, that's pretty all of a sudden awful. Like, doesn't take long of everybody in society doing the bad thing for it to just be incredibly horrible. We should probably concede, but it's late enough to hold to our principles. Only 3 turds left, 4 turds left. And we could get lucky. Like, he could roll skulls and we could still score. What do we get next on the troll? Block. He's saving for block. Is there a reason to play it out? You get your MVP. You get your MVP. You get your cash, too. So, like, do we think we're going to expect to lose more than 4 SPP on our players? Sometimes the answer is, heck yeah. It's kind of like the concession problem. I expect it to be much more like the AFK problem, right? Like if 1 in 200 of your games, your opponent goes AFK. It's like an annoying thing you can just kind of shrug off and the community can ignore it that, right? But if people start doing the AFK concessions more, they have to do something about it. If that was happening 24% of games, if somebody goes AFK and wastes a half hour of the other guy's time, the game wouldn't survive. I think the problem with the concession timeouts, Byron, is just the resetting. If they didn't reset, they would probably work as a deterrent. So, like, if you build yourself up to a week-long ban from conceding, you should probably not be able to concede again. Like, you take your week timeout and then you can come back and play and don't concede anymore. Or we'll see you in 2 weeks next time. And that might fix the concessions. All right, now we could probably concede the fact we're going to lose, but I still think I want the MVP. And we do get to eat this guy. Actually, do we get free around here? This guy might get to go hit the ball. No, we never get rid of that one, do we? Isolate his troll, at least. Our best bet might be... That one's not guard. I was going to say this blitz, and then touch. That one's not guard. It's his guard. We could do some standing and one die here. We could 4+, 3+. That's probably, yeah, that's probably right. This is it. This is our way for the tie. Ah, we got a 3. A good effort for an orc dodge. Oh, the doorbell rang. I'll bet you it's politicians. Mrs. Page is checking. We have a provincial election going on. We have 2 turns. We have time for him to roll skulls. And somehow still get this ball. Red t-shirts walking up the street.
Written on.
The liberals.
Red?
Yep.
That's sweet.
Yeah, but you didn't talk to them. You dodged them then, too. That's why they came back.
I didn't come back to it. I didn't think they could the man.
It's a little surprising. He did not roll skulls. Casabar says hi. She says hi back, Casabar. I should run in the election. We'll solve all of our differences with Blood Bowl. Stompy, stompy. Oh, no, we lose somebody to a turn 15 foul? Oh, our thrower gets reset? Brutal. Like, that didn't happen to him because he conceded. Fix your game, Cyanide. I mean, that should happen. Because we shouldn't be able to concede. But maybe it shouldn't happen because this guy concedes to preserve his team. His team should have been weaker fighting my team. It wasn't a fair fight. One dice gold. Not dead, just a stun. We can build a new thrower. They level up quick. I guess that means we do need a new thrower name. That is a career ender. I'm not keeping an armor bust on a level 3, 2 level ups. I wish they started at level 0 because I want to call them the level of the number of skills they've added. I do like that idea, Caspar. If you concede, somebody at random on your team should pay the consequences. Miss next game or random injury. We've talked about that before, is like the crowd gets angry and jumps the conceding team on their way out. So like an armor roll on everybody on your team as the riot happens. Yeah, your level 10 came through, Beowulf. It did show up. We're past fun, but you can see the pay to win elements. Yeah, that one's like a time skips and stuff for gold, right? That's the kind of game you can play for free for a while, but then like if you get to the end game, I imagine there's it would get a lot harder. All right, Casabar Blitz. And then we get to hit the 3v1, the claw. Just push. He gets to be a supervisor here. Railroad. Presumably he'll just score here. He might take a greed punch. Oh, it should stack. So the second time you concede, two of your guys get injured. Ooh, that's fun mechanically and pretty brutal. That would discourage people. Wow. He did take the greed hit and rolled skulls. He didn't need the touchdown, which justifies the greed hit a little bit, but guaranteed 3 SPP thrown away at hunting for 2. That's true. You don't actually want the higher armor teams to be able to concede more. You skip right to the injury roll. He gets plus 83. Skyrockets. Oof. Oh, and our concussed guy gets the MVP. We're going to keep that one. We're not keeping the armor bust, though. We took 2 perms. One of them got upgraded from armor to injury, and then we got another armor bust. We outblocked him 44 to 31. That's an indication of playing better than your opponent in a bash mirror for sure. Getting very little SPP is an indication of the dice being bad, but there was rough positioning at the start too. We could definitely do better next time. The other bad thing about the high concede rate in like impactful Blood Bowl, you don't actually get much practice. Like you get good games even matched like that, and the other guy concedes right away. You don't get to play the game. Yes, there are rules at tabletop for concessions that all of your level 4 players or level 3 players or higher, I don't know exactly what it is, but they're all supposed to get a 50-50 chance to quit your team in shame. So like all of these guys, if I conceded, would flip a coin and leave half the time. Yeah, armor bust, we gotta ditch. Sorry, Bosco. He bribed his way onto the team. He had a good career. 17 games played, 12 wins, 1 draw, 4 defeats, for a 70% win ratio. But he needs a medical retirement. Womp womp. We need a new thrower. And I need to run to the bathroom. So I'm just going to leave the back of the truck open here. And if the thrower name happens to fall off the back of the truck, I don't think anyone would mind. So, if anyone wants to bribe their way on, now's your chance. Otherwise, we'll do a marbles when I get back. Be right back, everybody. Why is there nobody on the screen? Did Overlay die? Overlay died! Restart the overlay. Overlay not dead.
Casimir smash! Ooh, pie.
All right, be right back, everybody. Are you the one who broke the overlay?
Good news, everyone.
Did you get hoof and poofs at Ellie? No, Mr. Bosco did. Oh, you did too. You did too. It was the Fowler that got your concussion. Whoa. All right, I'm back. Whoop. All right. War. Shall we do some marbles for our new thrower? Seems like that's a good idea. Doo-doo-doo. Somebody hit command center level 5. Max, you got the 200 before I woke up? Thank you. Yeah, a bunch did go through. We added a good chunk of time at the start of the stream. Great. Time to hire a new thrower! Exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. The fastest marble gets to be... well, not really the fastest orc. You get to be a 5 movement orc. You got sure hands, though. Weird little track. I guess that's so wide so it catches you when you ramp. I'm sure nobody will die. I started brewing a tea while I was gone, so I think before we start the marbles, I'm going to go grab that tea. Exclamation point die should get you in. You'll survive this one, Beowulf. Today's the day. Right, I'm going to grab that tea. We'll start the race when I get back. Alright, I'm back with the tea. Exclamation point play if you just got here. Still got time to get your name on a marble. We're playing for a orc thrower that just died in the last game. You get to be the new thrower. Good luck, everybody. We begin. Let's go order mode for the race. Full screen. Focus on the marbles. Who's going to be the first one down the drain? Who will turn into our orc thrower? Lots of pulsating gravity. Who's going to be the first one through? Who will show up? The tension is killing me. They're taking forever to get through here. Am I in the way? Guys? Ah, it's Salamander, first one to emerge. And here comes the pack. Get Salamander in the lead. Ain't the Princess takes the only one on the other path by the looks of things. Actually, the only one on the other path. But Salamander launches early. Everyone is chasing. Nobody's dying. go to our leader view. Salamander is too many beans! Patty Riot! Slam it through! Oh, almost had too many beans, but Patty Riot's gonna get there unless somebody can zip past. Just steal it away. Nagaratep actually takes it away. Philby out of nowhere! No! He overshoots the goal! Oh, he hit the backdrop, but couldn't land it in the bucket. Nagaratep takes her. Oh, Beowulf almost launched in from above. Nagaratep steals the win away from Patty Riot. Ate the princess. Go for the shortcut. Oh, too many beans. Idoloth, shortcut attempt. Trippin' Monkey nailed the shortcut. I think Idoloth died. Yep. Trippin' Monkey made the shortcut, but was slow to get there. GG. Is it a Yorkshire tea? It's a chai tea. If not, you'll send me some. I can get Yorkshire tea around here. I've got variety tea. It's always different tea. Variety. All right, Nagaratep. You are the new runner. Kick some butt. What are we doubling here? Double R. Nagaratep. Boop. How did you win? Sheer determination. Well, I guess we need a temp too, don't we? We don't need a temp. We can run the thrower on the main drive. Yeah, we don't have infinite money here. I'd rather buy a Balmer, I think, than a Lino. Back at the queue we go. Good to see some AFK Journey goals popping up on the thing up here. We still number one. We are still number one after a loss. I'm actually kind of happy with that. We had a big enough lead built up to lose a game. The guy who beat us is second place now, so we can't do that again. He's only 5 points behind us. The old second, we could maybe lose another game. Stay ahead of. We could lose to Lock Raging again and stay ahead of Bulldozer. That's probably the only person we could lose to, though. Your first OCC match starts soon? Nice. Oh, for Season 2. Nurgle on Nurgle. Nice. Promise one thing. It's gonna be filthy. We found an opponent. Rats! Ooh, we need to play against some rats. The Shoreline Stadium and the rat field. Or is this Canyon? This might be Canyon. Canyon Arrow. While we're loading into this game, I'll take the opportunity to remind you that if you like what I'm doing here, you want to give me a tip, you can do that through all the traditional means: gift subs, subscribing yourself, bits, the PayPal tip button. But you can also give me a tip with your time by checking out the sponsor game. There's 4 different games you can try. They're all PC games this time around. And if you click the link down below the stream, or the one the bot spams every once in a while, you'll hit a landing page where you can pick any of the 4 games to give a shot to. And down below the stream too, you'll see how much time you can add for each event. You can add like each individual person could probably add like 10 hours to the subathon if you played all 4 games. I can't say how hard it is to hit the deeper goals. Some of these sponsor games have some pretty hefty goals for later on. Like you got to play the game for a while, but the early ones are normally pretty easy. How much to start up a Wood Elf team? What did we do before? Like an hour on the clock, so $30. Is it $30? I don't even remember. I could play Wood Elves, though. I would not be opposed to this idea. Inducement Rats. I've seen that name before. Oh, it's Bringer of Doom. Doom. Okay, so we're the overdog by how much here? 50... 65? So if I buy the bomber, we're putting them over 100, but not up to wizard. So I think we do buy the bomber. We did need the bench too. So this buying the bomber will let us hide the thrower on our first defensive drive. Yeah, I think we did $30 in the past subathons to create a new team. And yeah, it was $30 and you could pick what team we play. So you can get a game of Wood Elves, and then maybe I'll get into it and I will pick Wood Elves, or maybe somebody else will donate and keep the Wood Elves going. We make a new team if we haven't played that team yet. So we have a pretty bruised and battered Skaven team with a couple people who bribed spots onto the team. And I didn't delete it, though, because somebody could bribe it and make us Skaven again. Oh, we both bombered. Bomber takes all of our money and runs. I guess we're playing our thrower on the first drive. Lower AV teams should get a discount. Get played one game and explode. It's just the way she goes. You gotta know what you're signing up for. Yep. Shoot all usernames are taken. Agreed. 100%. Ben Somniac, good to see you. Yeah, I tried once to retake Top Goblins from Yud, but he seems more motivated than me. And on our retake game, I ran into like a regular team with 2 or 3 tackle, and I'm like, day 1 Goblins was fun when everyone had baby teams. I don't want to play Goblins in a ladder that's like actually incentivizing people to do. Oh, Casimir, $30. Donation for Marbles winner team pick. Ooh, all right. After this game, we're going to do another Marbles run. Oh, speaking of which, let me close Marbles because I can hear my graphics card ramping up. We'll do Marbles, and whoever wins Marbles gets to pick which team we play. We'll create the team if we haven't played that faction yet. But yeah, Stunties versus teams with a lot of block and tackle was a lot less fun than Stunties against fresh teams. Like, a lot less fun. Like, a lot. I'll leave that to the professionals, I think. Thank you for the $30, Casabar. Cheers. And some lucky viewer will get to pick the next team after the marbles. A goblin team full of tackle and block.
What's up, Doc?
My goblins do have a tackle on them now. Oh, the right way to address a quick snap. I guess we do fall our safeties back. Because those rats are coming for us. Your computer restarts when your GPU fires up? Need a new PSU? That sucks, Gaming Dad. Computer troubles are rough. I appreciate you trying to do the sponsored stuff. You'll get the title. You did the install. You got the install done. It showed up. You didn't see me thanking you because your computer crashed. All right, so where do we end up with our slow throw? Let's actually do this. The goal of just making it so he can't split my team in two. We could have multi-blocked. Maybe we do multi-block if this push happens. Smash! Casabar smash! He gets the POW. No multi-block needed. Casabar can handle the rat. Single block. Serious injury, one down. No more Lino for you. Let's defend the tackler. I don't want that to be an easy target. Just push. Yeah, orcs are a good bet for long stream mental health. Yep, that's why I play them. Like, it might be a character flaw, it might be a character strength, but I really like winning. I have some perseverance in me. Like, I played a lot of Tarkov. I'm fairly good at Tarkov. I persevered through being bad at Tarkov. I kind of am still at the, like, below the 50% bar, I think. Well, the 50% bar are the people who play a lot. When the new Tarkov day happened, when everyone was playing again, like it is popular in a hype cycle, then I have a lot of fun playing it. But I stopped after a week. Like, I was quickly just getting crushed. But Tarkov is an example of a game where I faced failure head on and just kept pushing through for hundreds of hours. But I think Blood Bowl's different because I know if I just do the other thing, I will get wins. You don't know how I can do it for not only for 12 hours, but also win most of the games. It's probably the reason why I win most of the games now is probably related to me doing it for 12 hours for like 6 years now. How long have I been streaming Blood Bowl? It's been a while. And the great thing about streaming something competitive is there can't really be a gigantic hole in my play. Like, you guys would have pointed it out. If I was just playing Blood Bowl on my own, I'd have bad habits that never got ironed out. I still over-focus on trees. I'll own up to that one. I've never figured out trees. Well, I've never figured out how to do the right thing and ignore a tree. You must hit trees. You need to foul and squish a gutter runner? Ooh, you made a friend, you get a punch. Punch could give you SPP to get you your murder skills. You're surprised I'm not playing Nurgle? We have a Nurgle team. We have one started. They're not leveled up yet, though. But I played the Nurgles yesterday when I started to get like brain fatigue, and it was tough to strategize. Bringer's letting me hit some rats under the hopes that I don't get the cage. I'm pretty sure we can just take these punches and build a cage here, though. I think we'll be able to pull that off. We are taking punches, though. Punches that don't have block. Smashy, smashy. It'll be a rather breezy cage here for the first turn. Oosh. All right, this is where we make our stand. There's a POW. We're connected. We're connected. This is a cage, right? There's a tackle zone everywhere. That's based, but I don't think he can get the assist for it. All right, Casabar time. Casabar smash! 2 bad dice and a good one. Ooh, a raid? Crystal Hunter! Oh, we're playing rats and Crystal Hunter arrives. Coincidence? Probably. Guy tagged. Appreciate the raid, Crystal Hunter. Great to see you streaming again. We'll raise my cup and cheers. Cheers. I'm on your favorite pitch. Oh, doesn't it sound great? We'll zoom in so that the static's louder. There, we'll get near this warp stone. How am I doing? Not too shabby. We lost our thrower in the last game. Still number 1 on the ladder after losing that game, though. Let me give you a shout out. A shout out. If you want a excellent streamer, more excellent streamers to follow, watch Blood Bowl. Crystal Hunter's a great choice. He's been away from the game for a while, so I'm sure he could use the boost in viewerships from all the new Blood Bowl viewers. You're opening the gutters with random mutations? I like it. You get to decide what build to go down. There's a lot of good mutations, too. And they're secondary, so they're kind of expensive. It's nice to get like a cheap horns or a cheap big hand or whatever. Did you get a claw yet? The gutter claw? I don't know if that counts as one of the good ones. We got 1 injury. Kind of got away with giving us all those hits. But he didn't really earn anything either. He earned a red die with block. Fairly easy. 3+3+. I guess he got that hit too. These 2 punches for free. Foul Appearance Gutter Runner as the ball carrier. I've had Foul Appearance ball carriers before. It is hilarious when they actually negate a blitz. He does take the cage dive. Skull. Final reroll. He's hesitating. Without a reroll for the pickup. No, he does it and he gets the pows. No reroll for the pickup here. An internal scatter would be great. Keep it in. No, it's going out. No, it's going out. It came back. Okay. That could have sucked. Ooh, he might be able to do some dodging here and actually get a 1-die to clear the tackle. I mean, the guy who blitzed could be the first assist. That guy stands here. Oh, I guess maybe he's considering the pickup too. 4+4+. If only he had a big hand. Okay, so that negates the big and assist. So that's similar. So he can dodge this to here and then punch that. 6-1, half dozen of the other. Both down, nice. Okay, they didn't score. I still have to fight to get my ball back. I do get some punches, though. Was that my blitz? Oh, I don't know who's blitzing. Somebody has to go hang out with Castlebar. Guess that's not true. Probably can't commit to that. This guy could blitz. Come over here and pin these. Knock him to there and then stand the other tackle here. Get those guys all locked. Picking up on the lino? Do this first. So I can push this guy onto the guard. Awkward. Not worth a reroll. Block it first. I think you 2-die block before you 3-die no block. There's a POW. And an armor break. It's kind of needed. We have somewhere to actually put the ball. Fail to pick up. Reroll. Fail to pick up into the open. Well, how to lose against Skaven. Disaster. This 1 in 9 had to happen for this to be a true disaster, too. Like, if this guy was actually standing here where I wanted him, this is still probably bad. But... well, we get 5 turns to respond. Tie up our own drive. He could roll a 2. He has no reroll. It is just a 2 and 3 to pick up the ball successfully. The dodging away afterwards is pretty easy. The pickup attempt. 6. Rip. We get another set of line hits. We can punch more rats. We killed 1 the first time. We need to kill more per touchdown if we're actually gonna win the game, though. Still has a deep bench. A 2-player bench. You don't know the strategy to win against Skaven? You kind of like, yeah, kill them. Hope they fail their stuff. Like, there's the saying, it's tough to beat elves that don't fail. And like, if Skaven just do what they try, it is really tough to beat them. If they fail what they try, it gets a lot easier. Oh yeah, Bringer of Doom it hangs out in my chat sometimes too. You taught him? Oh no, Bringer's been coached up by Crystal Hunter. Explains some of the difficulty we've been having. Okay, how much time do we have? 4 turns after this. We are going to have to be moving forward at a fairly high rate here. I'll drop one of them back and then cage with the other ones. Whoosh. Nice pow. Casabar smash. Gets the pow. Smash indeed. Second stun. Can we have more than stun, please? Maybe more than stun? Kicker, stun, triple stuns. We may not have more than stun. Type is guard. Actually a little bit rough of a cage situation. Maybe I could type his guard there. Go here and just drop those 2 back one. Probably going to be good enough. Maybe after already being down a touchdown, I couldn't afford to cover the failed pickup. Just concede the fact if we fail to pick up the ball again, they probably win the game. We spectated him and yelled at him when he did wrong things. That's pretty good coaching. I like Casabar's idea, though. They can't win if there's none of them alive. You do have to accomplish the none of them alive in a timely manner, though. If they've scored 3 times already, before you kill the last one, you might lose. But did they truly win in that case? You want me to do Black Orcs plus 100 and just take fungus all the time? There's a fungus among us. I've been fungusing with orcs. He's on this team too. Oh, a duel. Duel in a Black Orc. He exploded! That's him, right? Yes. The Gutter Runner exploded. Broken arm. Pass bust. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Grab to bring all the players to fungus. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, he didn't say that's nice. He said that's hot. That's hot. Linos are in my way. You have to cage farther back than I would like. What's with him? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see if we can take out this one. Not on the first try. I might hit the other one just so we have dual equity. Ooh, badly hurt a Stormvermin. Right. We're executing Operation Casabar here. If we kill them all, they can't win. Another one down, and we pow here. Smash! Max gets a stun. He can foul it next turn. I have not given Black Orcs a good try. I'm sure we played them when the game first came out. I played everything, but I don't think I've gotten a Black Orcs run meaningfully deep. Especially not after everyone has discovered how great like grab is for fouling and with fungus now. After this game, reminder, we're going to do a marbles run after this game. Champion Marble gets to pick which team we play for the next one. Funded by Casacorp. The For the People pick. Bribed for the people by the Casabar. The $30 donation lets you pick the next team we play. Undie Pow onto Casabar? Nonsense. Ineffective, obviously. Also, nonsense to even attempt. I have one extra movement on this runner. Otherwise, we need full forward. Any team? Yeah, I'll play OWA or whatever. It's just for one game. It's not like we're committing to a run with it. Further donations can revisit the team. And if you do pick a team that I enjoy or am intrigued by, like Black Orcs, they might keep going. If you pick a team like Skaven and 3 of the guys die, it probably won't keep going, which is what happened yesterday. We did community vote for Skaven and played one game. Ball here, I think is somewhere in that neighborhood. And we 3-die him, I think. Is the goal. This guy blitzes, so we have to do the blitz before moving the ball. Just slightly sketchy. I can feel myself doing the autopilot thing here. Not quite fully planning the turn. Just a bush. Get tackle onto him. Where do you two want to go? Escort here. And hold this guy back. Wait, I actually plan on turns? That might be why you're bad at Blood Bowl 3. Some people play by first order operations, or like, it's just, this guy should stand, this guy should punch. But the ideal way to play Blood Bowl is to actually know what all 11 of your players will do before anybody does anything. That's really hard on the brain. It's like chess players. You have to mentally play the game in your head before you actually play it on the board. I mean, you don't have to. I didn't that turn. I just assumed the cage would work over there. He's actually retreating. He's going to yield this touchdown. Yeah, like Crystal Hunter said too, you need a ton of experience before it gets easier to start visualizing the game and planning ahead. Yes, imagine chess when you get to move all your pieces once per turn. And you have to roll dice to see if your turn ends early. I mean, now we're just describing Blood Bowl. Alright, that's all we need to do up there. These guys can come back and murder. Murder the kicker, I think. The kicker's a jerk. We'll foul the kicker? Smashy, smashy. KO'd the kicker. We'll take it. Oh, thanks for lunch. Much appreciated. Did you order a gutter runner sandwich? Coming right up. Show the camera. We got fries, and we got cucumbers, and we got sandwich meat, and dip. There's a university somewhere that does AI Blood Bowl. It's like a competition. We 3-die this one? No. But we will hit it with these rerolls. We won't reroll for greed, though. You have to go get your own food from the kitchen? something, it's good for your legs. I get special treatment while I'm live. It makes the subathons a lot easier when food is just brought to me. I mean, it makes life a lot easier. Not just the subathon. There's no jugs, I don't think. Bot Bowl is the name of that AI competition. I guess we're hoping for a riot. I don't think they set up for a quick snap. In theory, it could have worked. But not like this. Blitz troll that did there, and then this punch into this. Oh, it might actually still work. They're using the troll, so it's a bunch of red die chain pushes. Because they only need one push. I have to give him another hit so we can't actually go for the one turn. Or can't use this guy to help the one turn. Not trying it. He doesn't want the one die, red die. Or it might have been red die, actually. All right, tied after our drive. 3 dead rats, but a 2-player bench, so... We took some quality out. We did take some quality out. Heave ho! A long pass farm. I would assume Cyanide are not part of the Blood Bowl AI competition. Free ball on the blitzer. Okay, just blitzed my loner, so I like my setup. It did the job. Mighty Blow first to Black Orcs. That's got a nice ring to it. TC, you got to get your Black Orcs up and running. Right, guard guy gives the ball away. He can already level. So can that one. Who am I blitzing? Actually, this kicker, I think. That was a mistake. All right. We got to build a puzzle for him to solve. I'm not going to pretend that I solved it already. I guess he's blitzing here. That doesn't really get him forward. Might have overdone it over here. I'm interesting. This is not what I expected. Attack the stand firm guy. Well, I think we might be able to find a hit on the ball. Unless we get fouled. That's my tackler free. But hides the gutter runner, so. Alright. We two-die the ball. You just have to tag that, and then this hit works. Tackle puts an end to this nonsense. He saves his reroll and stuns his gutter runner. It's a 3-die. That's a KO. Nope. Pacifier smash! Stunned. Alright. 2-die on the ball. Found him. 5 on the scatter catch. Not quite enough. Almost got him with the old punch and catch. Careful-ing. He's in. Ball's on the ground. Not sure how you feel about strength for Witch Elf. It's bad. Plus strength is 80,000 team value. I can't see it ever being worth it. That guy swung, so we stay on the ball. Oh, we can jiggle the ball. That's a mistake. He didn't jiggle the ball. Hooray. Oh, now we let that guy just pick it up, though. That was a mistake. We needed to hold there. Make this guy do the pickup. It's got 3 rerolls, but we should have taxed them. I was just thinking that thing would stand and then this guy would punch and then he's getting another 2 die, right? Just going for the touchdown? Handoff queued. Double go for it, score. Hey, Kindred. All right. He's up a touchdown. We get 1 billion turns to respond. Yeah, I didn't want the other 3 strength rat up there to hit the stand firm guy. But I didn't fully think all the options through. It's murder time. We get another set of line hits. 6 turns to respond. I don't think we have time to play for the win. Our ball carrier is 5 movement. So it's not just like probably wouldn't work. It's also not practical. Our old Mr. Throw was 6 movement. Yeah, Mr. Throw's rough. 15 out of 5. Can I do another one? Ew. Man, block's a good skill, eh? Another KO. That's a bar smash. Fail. So slow. On the ball would make Mr. Throw happier. That's what lizards get. Lizards get a slower ball carrier, but it has on the ball. Still number 1 on the ladder, yep. We even lost the last game we played, but barely ahead of the guy who beat us now. This draw might lose it for us, assuming it's a draw. I'm stuffed, but I keep eating. I better get rid of this plate. Nobody die while I'm gone. Yeah, the Chaos team is number 2 on the ladder now. Bringer of Doom is now getting coached by Crystal Hunter. 2-minute teamwork here to figure out the right play. Live coaching. Two-minute no action. Is he really? I have no idea. Crystal Hunter was saying he has helped Bringer in the past. Like hanging out in Discord, presumably Discord streams. I think with online strategy games, that's fine. Like, in the playoffs, like tournaments, coaching is pretty sketchy, but general play like this, to have at her. Like, doing drafts with your friends in Magic Online is like an incredible amount of fun. So I need to cage with 4 of these. We kind of run out of resources pretty quick. Maybe we just blitz here and then that guy comes back. Yeah. I need a cage. Yeah, everybody else is smashing. What with a 1-die? It must have been leading to some grand run-through great screen plan. I don't know the details of the plan. I assume something great was going to happen if it worked. Kasabar push. Nine. I can reel that. Yeah, 1 and 9. The old 1 and 81. Soon we'll have the best skill of the game on this card guy. Actually, right after this game, he's up to 8. Yeah, SR rewards win streaks. Yep, they put the win streaks back. You can win streak in Diamond for sure. You might be able to win streak in Masters. I have not tested that. I assume Masters doesn't win streak anymore. That's the way it used to work. Last season, they nerfed win streaks even more. I think they have unnerfed them this season. I think you need 3 in a row still. 3 in a row, but it works in Diamond. But they didn't publish it. They didn't say how it works. Bonk. 1 and 9, but he's got the block skill. I see a skull. I want to click it. Can't click it. I'm gonna go back to controller mode here now that I'm done eating. And I have 7 minutes in my time bank. Take that, RSI. Your 4th match was a win streak? They've tweaked it at least once during this season already. There was a bug where your 2nd win was giving you triple. So they've at least fixed the bug. I don't know if they've changed other stuff too. Okay, we have 3 turns to score. So this guy's scoring line is like... He has a whole extra turn. He has a whole extra turn. So we could do a blitz first and then move the cage up. Cage has to be somewhere near Castlebar. Activate him. I think we want to blitz this guy, so let's stand here. AAX to stand a player. Like he... Execute. Follow up onto the gutter runner here. Action wheel. We killed the kicker. Kicker's been bothering me all game. Go here. AAX. 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 I didn't give Castlebar his buddy. AX. AX. Well, this is too wide. Mistakes were made. Castlebar had to tuck in here. Oops. Alright, well. It's bait. We left a risky hit on the ball on purpose. Is there a better spot to put this guy, I wonder? Like, what if I put him here? This actually is good. That fixes it, I think. Controller mode's not too bad. It takes longer. It's a little clunkier, but... if it's a new posture, I can get used to it, I think. Casper rolled a 5. He didn't need a buddy anyway. You've already played AFK Journey, DK Max? No worries. There's actually... there's 3 side sponsors, too. You can also play Warpath, Call of Dragons, or Rise of Empires. They're all active. The other 3 games are all Empire builders. Warpath is a military genre one. Call of Dragons is fantasy, and Rise of Kingdoms is historical. I've done sponsorships with all of these games before. Call of Dragons was probably my favorite Empire builder. I don't think that's even close. It's got like story and voice acting and stuff in it. He's having another long thinker. Alright, this is going to get him in, but I do have the power of stand firm. He needs to get a POW on this 2-die. I promise not to goof the stand firm decision. There's also guard all over the front of this anyway. He's hitting me with red dice if he is hitting me. Yeah, keep convincing myself the ball is safe for rats. I mean, sure, they can have a red die hit on me, but we'll be fine, right? The Skaven would never do anything crazy or reckless. Hold. Right, the red die is on. Yeah, remember when we had a block, Mr. Throw? Good times. Yeah, block and plus movement. Rest in peace, Bosco. Rest in peace. Oh, he's not even red dyeing me. Just attacking my forward force here. Hold. So we'll be able to swing back over here. We need to get to 12, 11, 10. This is our scoring line. We'll be able to get farther up than that. Get to here pretty easily. Maybe up to here. We could head up this sideline, but I don't think we want to do that. AAX. B. He forgot to do the blitz sequence. Up, up, down, down, left, right. We'll just 2-die this guy. I can properly cage with everybody else. Smash. KO, nice. Smashy, smashy. Back-to-back gutter removal? Back-to-back gutter removal. Alright. It's starting to look like a draw to me. I like this big and dominating here. That really forces the dodge. A Lino there might force the dodge too, but He might have just stood up if the liner was there, which I guess would also be fine. He's not going to just stand up with the big in there. Actually does the dodge first thing. I didn't expect that. He's cage diving. Oh, he's in! Ah, he's successfully in. Damn you, Skaven. Now I have to pick the damn ball up again. What? I agree. What? Much movement does he have still? He could technically pick it up. That's kind of impressive. Skaven are crazy, aren't they? Skaven trained by Crystal Hunter. That explains a lot. Crystal Hunter saying he trained up Bringer of Doom. Doom! I've heard a lot about Black Orcs this season, Dylan. You are not the only one having fun with them. We're making a new team after this game. And the team we're playing is up in the air. Casimir donated $30 and said, Marbles Run winner picks. So we're going to do a marble run after this, and the winning marble gets to pick what we play. Which team we make. Or play of the existing teams. I think we have to pick it up on this guy. We could pick it up on the Lino. But this guy's resilient to the inevitable red die cage dive. We all know is coming. We could scatter the ball and go for a... Go for some nonsense. A free pickup. My turn. The second scoring threat up. We'll blitz this guy. Open the path. KO. 4 rats left. Fail to pick up. Reroll. We got it. Oh, 1 in 27. All right, red die me again. Be triple red die this time. How do you get the link? The bot is spamming it. You, like, click the there you go. You got her. And that link will take you to a landing page where you can pick which of the 4 games you want to download. And that link also clears that you don't have a VPN or an ad blocker that will corrupt the tracking. If you do have an ad blocker, like you use Chrome, you got ad blockers on Chrome, and you don't want to disable it, just click the link and copy it into Edge, or a browser you don't use and don't have an ad blocker installed on, and you can download it through that, and it'll be fine. But like the ad blocker's job is to get rid of tracking and ads and stuff, right? So not just the ads themselves, but all the tracking that goes with it. And this is #ad, so it's doing its job. We just all are aware and happy for it to do its job. Or for the ad to happen, rather. He's been super deliberate these last few turns. This whole drive. It does feel like there's a discussion happening, doesn't it? But again, like I said earlier, you're supposed to know what all your pieces are going to do before you do anything. Just building a wall up here? Or is this the start of a blitz? It is the start of a blitz. It's interesting. We don't have a reroll. Do we want to punch? Nah. We want to draw. GG. First controller victory. Draw. First controller touchdown? That might be true. Controller turned the music back on. I gotta switch my coach back to the hot dog. No, with the controller. I swapped to the controller after I finished eating. -4. That might actually lose number 1 spot. I don't know how much of a buffer we had. -4 on a draw. Alright. Mouse and keyboard for all this menuing. And we're going to be doing marbles to make a new team now. So stick around. The winner of marbles gets to pick which team we play for at least one game. And then we'll do second marbles for the naming. We might as well double dip the marbles. Yeah, now that I think about it, we'll double dip the marbles. We got some nice levels there, but we'll worry about that later. Let's do the marbles now. So we'll go to the marbles list for the player names after we know what team we're playing. And there'll be a window to bribe post marbles this time. So if you're like 11th place in the marble run, you're probably not making the team. You could be excited if you're near the top. We normally get like 3 or 4 bribes for each team. To give you some context. The double dip marbles. Alright, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. Oh, we're on the road. The runway. This is a weird one. You go through the boarding ramps here, and then the marbles just kind of trickle down in a very weird, non-physicsy way. Exclamation point play for your chance both to be on the team and pick the team if you win. Winning team. Winning marble gets to pick what team we're going to make. Or play. We already have a Skaven team. We already have a Halfling team, a Goblin team, a Nobility team, Nurgle team, and Orc team. We've played a few teams. Not many of them deep. But if you want a new team, you got to pick a different faction. Ball power enhanced. 9,000. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to get this started. Exclamation point play. It's your last chance. You got about 5 seconds if you're hearing this. Good luck, everybody. 39 competitors. 40 competitors. Start with the drop. Natalius, good speed. Sardonic's not bad. Sparital ends up first one down. Casibar, first one out. Casibar's got the magic marble in the lead. There's a couple of cosmetics marbles. DK Max leading the close side. Casibar leading the far side. If I hit one, who's it going to follow? Spud Tumatite, who's past Casibar. Fun Tumatite. Leading his side. Ooh, Ace takes the lead away. Casibar making a comeback here. You need to make these turns smooth. Oh, the far side's way ahead. I think actually it's pretty close. Casibar's taking the lead on the close side. DK Max leading the far side. Let's see. Ace mode for the drop in. DK's ahead. Sparital's ahead, but Ace has good positioning. Morglum comes out of nowhere with the new lead. Ace is flying DK Max. So much speed, and Ace hits the thing. Spud Temenite on the far side. Who's going to take the win? Oh, we're jumping? Stand by. I thought this was the end of it. Holy moly, there's a lot more to go. And Ace got left behind. New leader is Morglum. We're in Morglum mode. Ben goes for the shortcut and dies. All kinds of marbles are dying. Morglum's in the lead. Andreas slid right behind. What team will Morglum pick? Or will Andreas snipe it? Morglum takes the win. Andreas led second place. Cordite grabs third. These will be the people on the team as well. There'll be an opportunity to bribe. So don't get excited if you're near the bottom of the list. But Morglum can get excited. He's definitely on the team. Lizard, says Morglum. Let's make a lizard team. Excellent choice, Morglum. If you would like to be on the lizard team, the bribery is now available. Bribery will be open for the next approximately 5 minutes while we set the team up. And then we'll fill in with the marbles. The marbles leaderboard. Do I have a lizard template? Furby lizards. I have no template. Not yet. We'll save whatever we figure out we want to have here. Which I think you have to give up the Crocs. I think no Crocs is the build. No Crocs gets you 2 rerolls. Yeah, putting one of these guys back is not enough to get the Crocs. 5k short. 5k short. Slugger! Thank you for the bribe! I mean the resub. It's if you Crocs, it's only you only get 1 reroll. Yeah, grab the dedicated fans too. You get 5 dedicated fans. 4 if we want the chameleon. I think we do want the chameleon. I like the kickoff return. On the ball's kind of nice to have in bomber meta too.
Gotta catch 'em all Blood Bowl teams.
Sinelli, welcome to the bribery team. Casabar, of course, you do have ancient naming rights still. You would like on the team. You could wait for the Croxagore. We will be buying the Croxagore. Alright, so we got 2 bribes. Slugger and Zinelli. I assume you guys both want the strong ones. If you want the other ones, you can let me know. I can fix it. We should save the template before I name everybody. Oop. But you actually get the reroll before the Crocs. Let the fans be on the team, he says. This is the team for the fans. A gracious Casimir. All right, we'll start filling it in. If anyone else wants to sub and bribe, you can do that. But we'll start filling it in here with Andreas Lynn. There's a bribe, Duthin!
Operation Bribe Attempt.
Operation successful. Welcome aboard, Duthin. Double bribe. He subscribed too. Thanks, Duthin.
We added 50 bits to Putin's cheer.
All right, Andreas Lynn. It's the first big boy. For the fans. Thanks, Casimir. Pipe trade. Welcome aboard, Andreas. Yeah, 12th isn't going to make the cut. Sorry, Patty Riot. Casimir got 11th. All right, Cordite. Cordite gets the next spot. Spelled that wrong. There we go. Cordite. More bribes! Zarfax, welcome aboard! I think that'll be the last big boy, but you can still bribe for the skinks. I haven't filled them in yet. Thank you for the $30, Zarfax. Much appreciated. An hour added to the clock. Oh, Morgulum, I forgot to put you on the team. Do you want to be the ball carrier? Do you want to wait for the Crocs? You can do... How about both? You can be the ball carrier. You were supposed to make the team. I don't know why I brain farted that. Sorry, Morgulum. You could be our quarterback, and you can upgrade to the strongest guy if you want, once we hire him. You're also on bomb duty. You need to go intercept the bombs. TC Mum, could you be on the team? We did the marbles race to determine who gets on from the community picks. People are bribing their way on with subs and stuff. Oh, you are fourth place. You're the next one. you got fourth, TC Mum. You earned your spot through the race. And after TC, we got the Spun Terminatoid. I always throw an extra syllable in there. We got a Dock Hill Power. We have room for another? We do. GG Larry, welcome aboard. And that closes out the bribery. Thank you everyone for helping out. Any further support is just the normal support. And you can get on the hype train. Unlock some Twitch emotes permanently. Okay, customization. Even Twitch can't get your name right for all the link stuff. Spotamalol or something it says. Alright, what do we want to do for lizards? Lizards work good with like a white scale. They look snowy. The frost lizards. Let's do our second place in lizard season for this one. Give them the lizard cheerleaders. Distract them with the fan dance. Lizard coach. Best coach in the game. Hot dog coach. Not the Lizard Stadium, though. I'm not going to put you guys through that. OWA. We could Lizard dugout, though. The Lizard dugout. Dice. Let's go pink. I've been liking the marble quite a bit. Sandwich. Everyone wants a sandwich. Everyone wants a sandwich. You're starting an orc team. Should you go thrower 2 reroll or goblin and 3 reroll? I do like having the thrower on the team, but I did start without it. I left the thrower off. I don't have a goblin on my team, though. Oh, hype train done. All right, let's play a lizard game. Maybe more than one. See how it goes. Nobody die if you want to play more than one game. Black Orc Fungus. This was a community selected team. And it might take the wind out of the sails of a Black Orc team because they're very similar. Right. Lizards instantly found a match. What did they find? Halflings! It's halflings! Alright, I'm grabbing the controller. Going into relax mode. Oh boy, SPP pinatas. SPP pinatas. It's going to be a long journey. Lupin's team name. Oh, my controller turned off after I picked it up. Oh, what's going on? Ah! I don't know what happened. they kept switching between mouse and keyboard and controller controls. Alright, we seem to be stable. I think we better take the ball first. I'm worried about a concession. While he's doing that, kill the music and the grass. Yeah, prepare for push ball. The stunty fight. Stunty v stunty is surprisingly unbloody. We get to 3-die with sources a fair bit, though. You better believe we're taking duels. We won't take duels on, like, first hit, but it probably doesn't need to be the last hit of the turn, either. Big bench. 4 extra flings over there. What did he get for inducements? Okay. Did he get the chef? I can't tell. No, the chef is here. Did he not get any inducements? Is this a million team value halflings? He does have the apothecary and 3 rerolls. Trigger zoom in and out. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't think you get the gigantic 4-player bench if you want inducements. This this is a process with the controller. Right. Did I forget anybody? You love watching lizards? Excited? It's been a long time since I played lizard. I'm kind of hyped too. The kick? Already a guy under it. Didn't freeball it. Okay, how do we get our punches here? We need 2 assists. Three die this guy first. Got the pow. Smash. Smashy, smashy. Timber. Oh. Well, I guess we save the reroll and take the duel here, eh? Yeah, I'm in. I challenge you to duel. Fight! Slugger takes him down and gets a KO. First duel of the game and we win it. First removal of the game on the first duel of the game. He shouldn't be able to do a throw. Got his tree covered. Means their ball is fine. Flings get to beat up a skink, though. All right. Oh, he takes the duel! Push both down, and he takes the both down. The tree takes a duel. He might have a hard time standing it back up. Perhaps ill-advised, but definitely fun. Put the skink where this guy is. Hit a pow. Smash the hefty. It's done. Wait, we don't really need to keep the trees pinned. I'm not. I shouldn't worry about the tree go for it's to touch somebody. No duel this time. Pick the ball up. Oops. First controller bug, or first controller error. Well, I guess it doesn't cost me a movement if I fail to pick up, but we'll re-roll. And still fail to pick up. He does get the tree up. Is he going to do a go for it? I'm not sure what I did to flip the camera angle. Oh. I think I figured it out. Is this what I normally use? Feels more correct. Feels slightly off. We don't need to pick up the ball. Just beat up the 3-foot tall ones. What about the 13-foot tall ones? Those are the ones I want to knock down. We'll wait. If the trees come to us, we'll knock them down. Beep, 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 beep. Canadian lumberjack detected. Okay. I can't help it. Stunties that succeed all their dodges are tough to beat. Well, I mean, it's still pretty possible to beat them. But if they're going to win, they probably succeeded all of their dodges. Smashy, smashy. Doing good on finding POWs. Pick up the ball before we skink attack. Success. Skink gets a POW. Doc Hill Power connects. And Larry's turn. Larry gets a duel. Let's fight. Oh, it's even. 8 armor, 8 armor. I challenge you to duel. Fight. Bonk. Support with a plaid shirt and an axe in hand. Pretty close. Pretty close. There is a part of me that wants to buy a chunk of land. And part of that land being making my own firewood off the trees. Oh. Is that the first injury on a failed dodge? It is. We're not going to get SPP if that out of this team if that continues. Yeah, the condition accepted, Casimir. Chainsaw leg approved. Sounds like a very reasonable business expense. He's smashy. Duel! We don't get hit by the tree. I challenge you to a fight. Ugh. Ah, the duel gets an injury. Toothin takes him down. Posture check. We're in slink mode. Blood.
Blood.
Oh, I mean blood. Thank you, Toothin, for the blood bit. Tree takes root. He still gets his attack. Oh, not if it's a movement attack. Rerolls it. Tree is on the cage. We're gonna have to take it down. Lumberjack time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mhm. That was a foul attempt. Rude. Okay, so there's a little guy behind the tree. That sucks. We only get 2 squares for assists, so we're 1 dying. Dodge is better. We'll dodge out to here. A chain push? No. I'd have to double chain hitting this guy into a backdrop. And another backdrop? That might actually be doable. There is a chain. Whoosh. Off of the tree. See you later. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We end up here. This guy there. 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 This guy smash. Everybody get in here into Tree Town, I guess. There's a POW. Alright, 4 sources on the tree. One of them's not even standing. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. We're playing lizards, Vax. Take root. Oh, he pows a skink. Even surrounded by sources, he still gets a 2-die on the skink. 5 versus 6 on strength. When we knock him down, we break his take root too. But he might have a hard time standing back up. We should hand off to a Saurus. I have a reroll still. Maybe not with there's flings dotted about the backfield. There are flings dotted about the backfield. Why does this guy have the blitz? Did he cue that wrong? He's supposed to have the blitz afterwards? Need another assist here. Struggling on Necro. Necro are tough to play right. Skinks, fight yourself out of this problem. Thank you. Ah, devastating skink attack. GG Larry takes him down. Just a push. Just a push. Blitz activation. What a 9. We didn't come here not to score on this source. I don't have a reroll and I don't need one. Because he rolls... Oh, he rolled a 4. No, the other skink got it. It's spun definite tight. Maybe you get to score. took root again. One way to keep from getting your wolves in trouble is to try to use your... Try to get a chain push into your flesh golem, and then you can use stand firm. So Frenzy doesn't actually move, you just hit again from the same square. You like the handoff up here? It would have covered some more scatter squares. But a tighter box, it's more likely to keep bouncing and go back to the Saurus. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. Duel? I don't want to scar this guy anyway. Duel accepted. Fight. We take him down. Serious injury on the halfling. Seriously hurt on our guy. He'll get better. Good job, Sventevenite. Hit the showers. Still pick up on a Saurus, right? Tree stood up again. We really want Saurus SPP. This is a good way to get Saurus SPP too. We get a POW! So many POWs this game! Nice! Saurus SPP! Zanelli smash! Alright, Slugger, you're up. 5+ pickup attempt. 4 again! Oh. We don't have the movement now. We'll have to do it on a skink for turn 8. The sources are adding go for it's too. You get SPP on duels, yep. We could check you on the sideline here. 2 SPP. Duels are great. You think it might be more than one game with this team? I think it might be. Could do a pickup handoff. Oh, no. Like a 5+ on the last turn is rough enough. Throwing in extra 2+ and 3+. Like we kind of want to win the game too. Hey! Ah! Stop it! Well, he didn't even hurt himself. All right. This is awkward. He failed to pick up. Get it to the source. Get it to the source. Right now we're back to just a 5+ pickup. He's fast. He's fast enough. I can't blitz with this one. Oh, this one I can blitz with though. Whoosh. We could just retry. It might scatter to my guy who's activated, then I don't get my touchdown. Let me go for it. Go for the this. Can he score? Do I have to cover stuff? Oh, I can swing at the tree again. I shouldn't swing. I shouldn't bother. 1 and 9 to hit a huge armor. Just go for the pickup. He gets the 6. Doothin scores. Nice. That's how you avoid skink SPP. By risking games. Lucky he doesn't have Puggy. We are actually lucky. He's the full price halfling team.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Cheer 100, yeah.
Thanks, Duthan. Just let him hit his skink. He's gonna throw a teammate. And it doesn't want us commit too much to punching sources. We can put some 0 SPP sources up. How many are we short? 1. This is a process. Can we activate on the ball when he does a throw teammate? Spect. Wow. The tooltip goes off screen. I thought this game was designed for controller first. The tooltip goes off screen when you go in inspect mode. This game might be a lot more popular on console if you actually have mouse and keyboard. I'm starting to see why it might be a little low population. Tackle zones give you -1 to the landing, yep. The new skill options to hide skills being displayed is great. Solid defense. All right. Bring forward the sources. Tie up all of the trees. I'll do that. Just finish that wall. So much clearer what's going on now. Yeah. I haven't tried watching anyone else stream yet because I've been streaming the whole time. But I have a lot easier time telling what's going on. And it's always been harder for viewers than the streamers. I assume there's massive improvement. He's still going to try a throw teammate? Pretty tough. I don't think he can get a meaningful halfling blitz. You just take the -3 to the throw. And -2 to the catch. like he's going to battle. Down we go. Doesn't help the touchdown. Does get an armor break, though. Just a stun. Hey, Yuri Styles. Good to see you. Yoink! Sora sends the ball again. He still tried to throw teammate. That was a 5+ catch, and then I don't know what the throw was going to be. Probably a 4+? Maybe a 5+. I think I might do a skink line. So we don't lose our sources. Lock skinks. Not that you're expendable or anything. But you are a little bit expendable. How does everyone feel about the treatment block animation? It's a tad goofy. Like, I wish they just stuck with a better direction for the art in this game. Like, the dwarves, the Chaos Warriors, and the trees all have very goofy comedy attacks. But then, like, most of the other teams really are much more like what you would see in a serious game like a Dota or League of Legends or whatever. No, I'm pretty full from the last meal.
Okay.
I'll wait to eat. Chaos Warriors have the best block. Aye! 2 thumbs up. But that's what I mean. Like, I like the comedy too. Like, I just wish if it was comedic, they were all comedic. The dwarfs with the big wind-up punch. The death roller is absurd. Spinning on one of his front wheels. Yeah, Blood Bowl 3 would be a lot more popular if dwarves weren't in the game. The people you would lose who dwarves are their favorite team, that's minuscule compared to people driven away by dwarves. Like, if at the start of the season you got to ban one team from your matchmaker, you just never got to play against one team of your choice. Like, how many 9s would be in the percentages of people who would pick dwarves? I'm betting you it's well over 90% of people would ban dwarves. Like, dwarves would ban dwarves. Perfect passing. I don't know who won it, and I don't know how to check on the controller, so I'm not going to bother. Speaking of best block animation in the game, what do you get there? A clip?
Third pass the charm. Forever break. Dead! Third pow is the charm. Dead,
Hey.
dead. Holds back the apothecary.
Dwarves are your first Warhammer army. You love them, but not so much in Blood Bowl. Everyone who didn't ban dwarves, it would be nothing but dwarves. You could game it then, couldn't you? Just play orcs or Nurgle without dwarves being banned. But if it was a season choice, not like by team or something you could change, you'd be locking yourself into playing orcs and Nurgle. You'd never be able to play a stunty team. You don't like playing against Rats, Cordite? They do beat you randomly. It is very true. But we can't hit a tree. I guess we just have to punch a halfling. Duthin needs one more SPP. Guess this guy moves after Duthin gets this out of the way. Get up on another halfling. Just a push. See you later. See you later. And Nurgle, just so you don't have to look at the models. They're pretty gross. All streamers have to ban Amazon so they get terms of service. Nope. Twitch's terms of services, you're allowed to show nudity and sexual content as long as it's part of the main game. And you don't linger there. So like the strip club in Cyberpunk is fine, but your entire stream can't be just hanging out in the strip club. So if you just happen to play against Monazons, that's fine. The fart noise makes you giggle? Yeah. It makes up for the grossness of Nurgle. We just blitz that catcher, probably. Worth the 3 dice for sure. We're on the ball. Dude, it levels up. Block first or Mighty Blow first? What are we doing on this team? Block's a pretty good skill. Oops, that guy could have gone up and touched that one, but I guess a presence back here is good. We don't want the flings breaking through. Block is good!
Block is good.
Imagine if the white said boo instead of farting. Halflings are so bad. They're pretty rough. Having 7+ armor is abysmal. Yeah, block actually gets you more removals too, because you can bonk all the stunties on the head. We've got pretty lucky finding POWs this game. But block also gives you survivability as well as offensive nature. Yeah, our opponent's not taking advantage of halflings. Like, halflings with no inducements is not where you want to be. So you need to add the fake team value, which is probably hard to find if you're not tuned into the community and reading patch notes and stuff. Would you know about the manage team button? I mean, is somebody about to type into chat? What are you talking about with manage team? Fake team value? It's right there. You could see it. It's hiding in plain sight. What? They're actually getting away. The halflings are running away. Is there a guy behind that tree? He's on the ground. We can get this hit. These guys who were too far away to be that useful anyway. We can do this after the tree punch. This blitz first. No pow. Timber! Now we can stand here. All right, we got back in front of him. I've heard people managing their team, their halfling team, so they get both Morgenthorpe and a chef, which is 500,000 behind. No, 400. 480? 480. So yeah, 500,000. Three big guys and rerolls. It's as good as Renegades. It's a better gauge. That far behind, you'll be running into the Tackle Mighty Blow guys, probably. I don't know how cheap you can get the basic roster, though. Maybe not. Like, if you do no base rerolls and no bench, it might not actually be a very expensive team. Shadowing? Wait, that's a trap. I don't want to shadow you, but it's a button I can click. Ah! I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna shadow it. We can shadow back. Oh, shadowing failed. I was gonna say we could shadow back if the other guy starts running through the middle. I think all of the halflings are just running through that route to build a cage. It's the plan. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We rolled a 1 on our shadowing. +2, so it's 50-50 to shadow. This one's making a break for it. Shadowing. Yes. Would you like to go again? Ah, he trips. Shadowing. Shadowing for the win. Right, there's a lot of based players for my side here. We get a POW. Four, five, 4, 5. Yeah, we're a little short of punching trees. Get violent and punch this guy and cover the ball. Get him, slugger. Oops. Push ball. Hey, Tidy. Clock goes up. 44-month free sub. Thank you, Tidy 3.
Have you tried taking the ball into the end zone? You should try that if you're having trouble winning games.
Papa Nurgle wants hugs. End zone ball. I got an end zone ball with the Saurus already. It worked out great. Appreciate the tip. I'm tempted to take that duel. What else am I doing this turn? Zarfax challenges you to a duel! Fight! Ah, SPP for Zarfax! You gotta duel those halflings. The Subathon was down to, like, an hour, I think, at one point. But then Casibar came back. Casibar took care of that small clock problem. Oh, he gets a jiggle. Ball's on a journey. Might be able to work with that.
You can't get close with KOs. You can't get close with KOs.
Hey, dude. There's no shame in a small clock. I wouldn't know. I've had a 2-minute clock a lot. That's a lie. But I was never ashamed of it. We always did well. Never been a bad subathon. Brr, brr, brr. Do, 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 do. And I skull. Reroll skull. All right, can we knock a tree down now? Ooh, Ate the Princess, residence level 20. Thank you, Ate the Princess. Let me get you on the list here. On the AFK journey. I haven't added any of the time yet for these. We'll go through and add them. Oh, 2 in a row! Installed the game, Dromo. We'll go through and add them all in a batch. Dromo 6, right? Yeah. And a lot of these promos do seem to be top heavy. So like they'll help out at the beginning for like installing it a little bit and playing the first threshold. But then when you go later on, it's they start getting huge. Like over an hour can get added by each event. Failure. We might have to blitz that. Skink punch here and go blitz that tree. This tree's here too. We've got a multi-tree problem. Skulls. Reroll. Swoosh. Run away from the tree. The 3 die. Get the POW. Ew. Pickup's a 6. My pickup would be a 5. 2 tackle zones. His pickup would be a 6. But he's going to get to punch a couple things. A KO. They are running out of dudes. Oh, for the halflings earlier. Yeah, I wasn't honestly looking. I was surprised, but I looked back after looking at the AFK stuff, and it was here. I'm gonna go for the pickup. Four, close. But the trees can clear this. Whoa. I think he's got a bit of a think in front of him. I'm going to run AFK for a second. Nobody die while I'm gone. Okay. They failed to pick up. Nobody can pick up this ball. It just scattered like that earlier and the tree caught it. The opponent's tree. Jiggle this. Disaster. The halfling's got the ball. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm running out of skinks here. Reroll. It's a duel. I challenge you to a duel. Point. Oh no. Oh no. First time you ever had the study coach concede on you when his tree got the ball? Yeah, I'm using a controller. Be right back. I gotta fill my drink. Sorry about that. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, no, he got away. Oh, it's still his turn. Okay, good. Double go for it for the assist. That's rough. This could have gone better. We're not going to beat the halflings. Right, here we go. Carefuling. Carefuling. He's in. Dark Hill power on the attack. It's a ballroom blitz. It's a duel. I challenge you to a duel. Wait. Uh-oh. We still get to roll on him. We stunned him. I'll call that happy. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Can this guy stunty dodge? I don't think he can score on his own. And they're on turn 16. Nice. We might have delayed long enough. We got lucky that last turn though. Is he fast enough to make it? No, we ended up with the ball. Yes. All right. Time for some bonus SPP. Thank you for the snack. There's a POW. Slugger gets a POW. He's through the armor. He gets a KO. Three die blitz. We get another POW. We get another armor break. We get another KO. The halfling ran over to hit me the ball. And then I went and KO'd him. I'm not taking a truce from a halfling. Smash! 3 armor breaks, no SPP though. Overall, we did pretty good on SPP. Controller down while we menu. Ooh, MVP gets a source. Do we random on lizards? Didn't random general seems. I guess like one wrestle source is fine. One kick source is fine. Dirty player source is bad though. Sure hand source is bad. So random general's not great. 7 SPP on Duthin. 4 on Enderslin. 2 on Zarfax, 2 on Spontaminatite, 2 on Zanelli. That's a good SPP haul. Just 2 of it on a skink too. All shadowing. Can't get shadowing if we don't random. I think we random. I think you probably need to kind of random on everything. No, we got the kick source. Oh, Duthin did 100-bit tip and said block is great. Half price block is even better. Taste the rice bake. Does it taste weird to you? Hmm. Oh, it's really sweet. What did you put in it? No, you put something sweet in it.
Bay leaves.
Bay leaves aren't sweet. Did something ferment that you put in it? No, that wouldn't be sweeter.
Find it tender.
I don't know what lavender tastes like. Oh, that bite didn't taste sweet.
Hours.
Oh, that might be it. It tastes flowery because of the herb mix. You just got all the lightest herb on top of the bag. That's probably what it is. Tastes fine. No. It is different. Different is good. Casimir just said, this food tastes funny. Keeps eating. Yeah, that's me. My mom tells a story. I remember her telling Mrs. Page when I was a kid. The only time I ever said I didn't like food she cooked was meatloaf, and it was like, yeah, Mom, I don't like meatloaf. Can you not make this anymore? It's not my favorite. Oh. Turns out Mr. Page likes to eat. Do we double random here? I got distracted. Or do we just take block? This is why I hate randoms, by the way. I find that being pulled to be efficient is making me do unfun, ultimately kind of toxic gameplay, like gambling. It's rolling the randoms is like playing slots, except instead of spending money, you're spending your time, your SPP. Random agility? I'm randoming. What's in the box? Dauntless. Can he hit block? Strip ball Dauntless. Ooh, we're ready for all those croc score ball carriers. If a tree gets the ball, this guy's ready for it. I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Just like going to the casino and playing slots. I can't even fire it. We still have to buy stuff. We need another reroll and an apothecary and a croxagore. I have a gambling problem. I have a randoming problem, chat. I want to be too efficient, so you literally have to random if you want the min-max team. You have to random. You're not trying your best if you don't random. My mind won't stop telling me that, even though I know I would have had more fun with this team if I just put block on that guy. I should play Chaos if I'm random all the time. Random generals are the best on the goats. This would be a great goat. Dauntless is still pretty rough. You like random witches too? I could see that. We go again. But if we fight Applings again, the Dauntless Source is gonna do a thing. Dauntless Source might actually be good.
Donation for Marbles winner team pick. No randoms allowed.
Thank you, Caspar. Caspar has banned randoms from the next team. So you could do a $30 donation to pick what team we play next, including making a new team. And Casabar is activating the powers for the public. Marbles on stream. Thank you very much, Caspar. Appreciate the 30 bones. Joe! Thank you for making it prime time. Okay, so whoever wins this marbles race gets to pick what team we play next. You can pick lizards. You can pick lizards. Exclamation point play if you want to get your name on a marble. So you can pick an existing team, or you can pick a different faction, and we'll make the team if we don't have them yet. You can't pick lizards and new team. If you pick lizards, we're playing the existing lizards. The problem with Random Anonymous is they meet at different place every week. We never get the proper help. My name is Mr. Page, and I have a randoming problem. All right, good luck, everybody. We're gonna get this started. Oh, people are still joining. Exclamation point play. Get in here. We're up to 34 marbles. We had 40 for the one before this lizard game. I gotta turn my lights on. The sun's starting to go down. I'll do that now. After I get the lights on, we'll start. Exclamation point play. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Great Zagini exists. I haven't seen you all week, Zagini. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. We have 40 participants again. Consistent. Who's going to be first one out of the first obstacle? Looks like shoot, all usernames are taken. First to enter the pipes. Zanelli not far behind. Then we got our ghost marble over there. Vaxi Idoloth. Jason's following. Stuck in the back. We got Zagini taking his time here with the funny color name. Chris is way in the back. Here goes Cassipar. Zanelli, first one to emerge. Zanelli way ahead. Notifications might have come through while you're sleeping. I've been starting at 10. Vaxi passes Zanelli. Vaxi's in the lead. Remember, the winner gets to pick which team we play, including making a new team. We don't have that faction yet. Vaxi's in the lead. Oh, nobody's following. Nobody's following. Doc and Zanelli are way back there. Oh, Vaxi's taking their time. Going high on the walls. Ooh, can anyone drop? I think dropping is a shortcut. Zanelli might have found the drop. Ooh, Vaxi drops. Toothin goes up the elevator. When will we converge here? Vaxi's got to go through the spinner. Sometimes they help. Ooh, flung backwards. Flung forwards. Oh, over the wall. Oh, Vaxi's dead. Zanelli got some height there too, but stayed on track. Toothed up top, taking their time. Zanelli way ahead through the pack field. It's Zanelli's race to lose. What else are coming? Oh, you got to get out of the bingo ball. First in does not mean first out. Can he find the hole? Oh, close. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. Nobody else got out earlier while we were zoomed in. TC. Oh, TC Bub almost took a shortcut. Here comes Cordite. People are flying over. Zanelli takes the win. Facsimile dead. So many people are dying to the peg field. Oh, shortcut. It's still me, Lance the shortcut. It's still Smile. I still smile. Actually jumped over the ball. All right, GG. Zanelli takes the win. Doc Hillpower in second. Greg Dard in third. Idrislin. I still smile. Jason and Dylan are top 7. Bribery will be open. So depending on how many bribes happen, will be how far down the list we go here. Casabar got 8th. You got Pag, Captain Daft Wager? It happens to the best of us. Shoot, all usernames are taken. I think you were in the lead at one point. And now you're last. Not dead, though. How do you bribe? Subscribing is the easiest way. But any way that you can tip me. Even a somewhat reasonable amount. So subscribing is more than enough to get on the team. It's even September. You get a discount if you subscribe. Now, did we say Wood Elves, I think? Wood Elves are coming? No, my Wood Elves? He said this during the race. Are we locking in Wood Elves, Nelly? And you get on the team for free. Ah, Casabar gift subs. Thank you for the 10 bomb, Casabar. That one breaks the overlay. Thanks, Casabar. The clock goes up a whole lot. Spams the chat. You got passed, but the person who passed you died, Zanelli. Thank you for the 10 bomb, Casavar. Very generous. Wood Elves. We were working on Wood Elf builds earlier. I might have a templated team ready to go. We can just name up. Indeed I do. 1 reroll, 2 ward answers, and a catcher. But you dodged the gift subs? Skillful, Dylan. Alright, I gotta go get rid of this bowl, and I will be back in a minute, and we'll get these teams named. Be right back, everybody.
Definitely not Morgan.
All right, I'm back. Hey, YouTube. Morgan. Definitely not Morgan. But maybe we'll put Morgan on the team, whether even if that wasn't Morgan. What do we got for bribes? Did somebody else bribe? Geo Joe? When was Geo Joe's sub? He was the last sub. I think that was like during the race. Do we count that? I think we count that. Yeah, we'll count that. We'll count that. We'll put Geo Joe on the team, and then we'll do the. Well, Zanelli gets on the team for sure. Do you want a war dancer, Zanelli? And we'll get Morgan on the team. What do you want to be, Morgan? We have catcher, dancer, lino. And Zanelli and Morgan get to pick. First dibs to Zanelli for winning the race. You both want the dancers. Surprise. The possibly best pieces in the entire game. What L4 dancer? They were better before the leap nerf. Morgan Jambolife. I think we need to put a space so you get a proper line break. There we go. And now we'll do the marbles fill in here. Doc Hill Power. You get the first slot. You get to be the catcher. And Linos down the line here. Regdard, welcome aboard. Andreas Lynn, welcome to the team. Casabar, do you want on this team? You passed on the last one. Maybe you want an elf. You played your first Blood Bowl since early access, Kapa? 2-0 win, nice. Touchdown troll. And Biggin. Your orcs are coming for me? Bring it on. Casabar pass! I still smile. Chasing WFD. Still in the squig. Squid? Squig? Squig. That's the little thing that the goblins ride, right? Casabar, 8th, but he's going to pass. And then Joe, and then Slugger. We still get another one. Did I mess up here? We're going deep. Oh no, because Casimir passed. And then Ken. Hold down the button. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Excited for the squeak coach? Yeah. You're playing your first tabletop league starting October? Oh, nice. Enjoy. Shambling Undead. Sweet. Do you have them painted already? Did I save the template? Yes. The 2x2. Why did I call it 2x2? Is 2x2 a different team? Can we put back the catcher and get a reroll? No. I don't know why I called it the 2x2. Oh, we have 50k to spend. Maybe you can do that. Oh, I can just buy a reroll. Oops. It's a bad template. Oh, you know what happened? We got pulled into a game while I was building this team. I'm glad I noticed that. Davis template, 2x2. 2 dancers, 2 rerolls. Painted and ready to go. Nice. There's all kinds of squigs. Oil squigs, hair squigs. Riding squigs. Orcs are hairless. So all hair is just a squig biting and holding on. Alright, it is time to Wood Elf. I'll create a team. Join a league. Register teams. Register a new team. Sort by created. Good luck to the Casa Elves. Oh, it brings the template name. We have to do the customization still. We haven't done a pink team in a while. Hit the ladder with pink. How did we do in the Wood Elf season? 6th Wood Elf. We'll use it. Cheerleaders. Wood Elf. Coaches. Wood Elf. Stadium. Not Wood Elf. WA. Grandstand. Canyon. I wonder if we'll ever get new grandstands. WA. Dice. Let's use the marble. Oh no, we gotta use the pink dice on the pink team. There's only one ball now. The sandwich ball. Sandwich? We're still number 1 with the orcs after that draw. Oh, and team name we have to customize. The Casa Elves. We'll use that name. That makes me think of the South Park episode, Casa Bonita. The Casa Elves would work at Casa Bonita. Da, 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 da. Basically, if there's a need, there's a squig for that. It's like an app. There's a squig for that. There's still a little bit of shade getting thrown back there. Oh, the cupboards are open, but I was looking for controllers. Casting a shadow. That fix it? That fixed it. Nice. Oh, goblins! We run into goblins now. The other side of the stunty season. All right, let's fire up the controller for this fight. I don't think we need to red versus blue to tell the goblins from the yellow and brown goblins from the pink dark elves. Gobbles look so fun. Gobbles are a blast. You might not win a lot, but you might. But the inducement phase does not like controller. Let's just use the mouse. What are we fighting here? All the weapons? No bomber? No bomber. Not a lot of rerolls. I get one, or not a lot of inducements. He's only going to get one bribe. No Doom Diver, but he does have the pogo. He gets one bribe for his 2 weapons. That's the better bomber. Doesn't take a bribe, he takes dribble snot. I mean, if we win the coin toss and score on turn 2, he's going to have a bad time. We do not win the toss. I mean, if we win the toss, get a blitz and steal his ball and score on turn 1, he's going to have a bad time. Do I zoom out? Missing an elf or 2. There. I guess we don't want to get chainsawed. Leave the positionals on the safe spot. Save. How do I type with a controller? I have a keyboard right here. Elf thing. You have a loony? Yep. He doesn't have his bomber. He's got his chainsaw and his fanatic. Loony is chainsaw. All over the map today. Well, we made it so people could bribe $30 to pick the team we play. So, you know, I've picked a few of the all over the place things, but chat's helping. Chat's helping. Hey, Drummo picked up Rowan. Nice. So when you're playing AFK Journey, you can get Rowan for free. You can just luckily get him out of the regular like packs of cards you open to get heroes. But if you get Rowan, if you do any of the purchases. I'll add some time to the subathon. Thank you, Dromo. And all 4 of these games have purchase goals. And they vary with how potent they are. You can make your own decision if you want to do the purchases, but look at how much time it adds and what you get in the game. It is often a better idea to tip me through these games than directly. You got the free Rowan? Nice. Congrats. I think he's pretty good too. One of the cool things about AFK Journey is you don't level your characters. You level like the slots. You get like 5 or 6 characters and the slots level up. So when you progress and like you get a new guy, you can just slot him in as your tank. And he'll be pre-leveled, and you don't have to worry about wasting resources leveling up your current tank because you're hoping to get a 4-star one instead of the 2-star one. I think that's really good. Rowan's good support. Yeah, he's a healer, right? Or is he a buffer? He's a good support, whatever. But the orcs definitely aren't parked. We played games with them in first place. We lost a game and drew a game with them, and they're still in first place. So we had played enough before that to actually build up a buffer. Because, like, I decided when I started the stream today, like, they're not done. They're not ready for playoffs. They're really good. I want to play them, even if it's not, like, SR efficient. Choppy choppy. Kickback! Snaked the kickback and KO'd himself. That's gobbles for you. You gonna concede? Hope not. Zoom in a little bit here. Oops. All right, can we hit the ball? 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we never hit the ball here. We could red dye the ball. I think we're better off heading up to steal the actual ball. Anyone make it? Nobody can quite make it. Unfortunate. We can get a nice screen set up so he won't be able to cage. We'll just blitz this guy so we can get through cleaner, including marking the ball. I guess we can red dye the chain at the end. Red dye the ball and chain is pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess we don't need to dodge. Don't think I meant to follow up, but it happened. Oh, this guy can reach. This guy can reach. Getting tired. I don't know why I thought I couldn't reach. Just didn't check the guys who could dodge. Yeah, that's a lot better than red dyeing. Go for the pickup. There's moles under the pitch. That was a 3+ of the rush. Reroll. There's moles in them there pitch. I missed the kickoff event. Moles under the pitch. Oh, he swarmed nicely. Oh yeah, we can go uniform colors. Cascorp Subathon. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's the Wood Elf way. Goblins are very chaotic. Sometimes the weapons are great, sometimes they kick back and explode in your own face. The plan. 3 dice. Oh, that wasn't a go for it. It just looked weird where all the dice were flying. There's this guy behind the troll. I can get back there. He didn't blitz yet. Yeah, he's got no cage, though. I think he's too far away for a handoff to the unactivated guy. To pick up before letting the trolls swing. Well, I guess the troll's gonna go hit that guy. Oop. Slow down there because he was coming through. Jump over. Jump over and pass it. The troll is the ball. The goblin failed the catch. And the troll caught the scatter. It was an inaccurate pass too. But it doesn't end the turn. The ball never hit the ground. You can't prove that's not what he wanted to do. He blitzes with the ball carrier. Oof. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a 2-die on the troll. Goblin BS. I'm in danger. You just got trolled. There's only one assist square, so we could red dye the troll. But we could also hit this goblin and kind of surround him. Stand him. Yeah, we could cut this corner. Red dye him. But I think just smacking this goblin is probably fine. Go here so we can't just blitz through. We'll get the other war dancer down on him too. Bonk. Hey. might be 1v1ing a gobbo. It doesn't have a lot to do with the guys back there, but tie a bunch of them up. He only gets one of the 2 hits. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, nice, Ubiquitous. Last ditch effort, you threw a no missile on tabletop. You have 5 players on your vampire opponent's team. That's some nice pinball action. When in doubt, throw someone. Didn't notice I switched controller? Yeah, I'm getting some RSI in my arm from the Subathon. I had it a little bit beforehand. So just switching posture is the idea. Try to let my arm calm down. Every turn throw teammate and every turn foul. ABF. We might be able to clear the helper goblins here. Actually get a 2-die. Wouldn't mind smacking the ball and chain. Not gonna lie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't really have the elves to smack the ball and chain. There's the position, but not really the elves. See if we can clear some assists here. Skulls. Quad skulls. Oh no, we only have 2 guys on the troll now. He's not that fast. We could probably catch up. As long as we don't derp 2 turns in a row. Damn you, Scott. Those skulls do remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Just a push. Second quad skulls of the day. Did we win the other game? Hopefully we're winning this one. Savage. Just a stun. Tries to blitz through this guy. Just a push. Roll will be stuck. We need 2 assists for 1 die. 3 assists for the 2 die. He should be using projectile vomit on the war dancers, I agree. I would. The Ooligate's got the speaker system, yeah. I am north of the border. We'll get the win for you, Casabar. Don't fret. We got this. Right. So, we got this, do we? We could blitz the Hooligan and shove that away, and then Catcher and War Dancer are both on the ball. A little bit of a regroup turn after the skulls. Hooligan's gonna get hit by Catcher. I'm not as willing to do duels with the Wood Elves as I was the Sauruses. Do we just red dye the troll now? I think so. Just a push though. It does get us off of the Hooligan. And the troll is absolutely surrounded now. Triple reds. We won't do that. Stay here. Panax straight into the big mess. You called it, Gorblitz. Oh no, is that the War Dancer? No, just a lineup. Miss next game. Now the troll's supported by the ball and chain. It's gonna be hard to get even a 1-die hit on anything. Red dye the troll with block though. We could 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 strength. We can't really do much to the Fanatic. We could just blitz like the Pogoer and then do our red die. Let's do a murder punch. Murder punch fails. Swoosh. Anyone got a POW? Nope. POW? Any POW? Nope. No POWs. All right, red die time. Can we get 2 stumbles? Oh, how about 2 straight POWs? Morgan was saving all of them. He is down. Whoa, seriously injured. Morgan smash. We should play more wood elves. I didn't know they were this killy. Put my guy in the wrong spot. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I should have queued it up individually. We burned our dodge early. I could have just stood there with the ball. Basing the ball and chain is fine. So POWs are only available for 25 warp stone each. Well, we dropped the ball right at their feet too. Tackle reigns supreme in season 6. Otherwise, you're playing push bowl. Pause for the war dancer. Not dead. It's an extra armor roll. Not dead. Keep doing go for it. Again.
We're going in full throttle.
Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Oh, you were already here. You randomed a goblin with jump up. You never used it yet. What does it mean? Agility +1 modifier. Yeah, so if you get a 2+ on a goblin, he would get jump up. He fails his pickup. Whew. I was about to say it doesn't look like he'll get a cage, but he didn't even get the ball. He might have been going for the handoff touchdown. I think we dodged a bullet there. So War Dancer, Punch, Pogo, Jiggle. Free die style. Swoosh. Oh, the old punch and catch. Nice. Okay. We just need to dodge out now. I think we did that before any punches. So we go this way. Nope. We rolled a 1. What a interesting game we have here. The troll had the ball for a lot of turns. The action has not slowed down since the troll exploded. The hands of our red die hit. The snake in the pink boots. Snakes everywhere.
Impressive. Most impressive.
I'll bust this. Ba, 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 ba. We are the Wood Elves. We are the Widows. Got his dodge. Failed his pickup again. We're both having trouble doing basic activities. Punch here, punch here, punch here, and then this guy picks her up. Scoring threat. That is a 2-go-for-it scoring threat. At least we fail early. Block hit, just a push. Blitz. 1 in 9. I challenge you to duel. Duel's a draw. He's going to be able to get his ball. It's his last turn, though. He has to score. Can the hooligan make it? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. The hooligan can make it. Ball and chain might be able to clear it if he gets lucky, too. The ball's been greased up, all right. Butterball. He clears the hooligan with a direct hit from the ball and chain. It's on a rampage. Triple attack from the swingy boy. Uh-oh. Who trained 3 well-trained Elven athletes, or 1 swingy boy. Swingy boy seems to have this. Pogo or fails his go for it. All right, we still have a chance. We have a scoring threat. We can score on this bonus turn. It might not be easy. We get a guy there, which would have to be him because he's in the way. Then we could punch the hooligan from below into a T. Push that to there. But then what? Then this guy would have to grab it, I guess, and lob it. And a very rough pass. There's also moles under the pitch, so the 2 go-for-its I have to do aren't great. I guess that's the play, though. It also features War Dancer Blitz, so that's fun. Using block. Oh. We use block. That doesn't fully clear the ball. Does clear the hooligan, though. Badly hurt. 6, 6, 6, 3. Alright, let's do our bonus punches. Oh, 1 9. It's a duel. No touchdown. We did blow up a goblin. He's got no bribes for the weapons. He hit his bomber, though, didn't he? Bomber on bench. Yeah, ball and chain can't pick up the ball. He's got no hands, just like the Death Roller and the Ghosts. He's got no free hand. Still got 11? Yeah, he's still got 11 players. His argue failed. His chainsaw argue succeeded, but it's KO'd. Swingy boy argue failed. Five on the line. I could actually probably just ignore the troll, though. The ball to the catcher. He's fast. Ooh, a raid. Horse thief! Thank you for the raid! Hope your stream went great. Have you been playing Galaxies or Fairy Tale Fables? I haven't been able to check either of them out in a little while. You've been in the Galaxy. Galaxy's great. Since that came out, I haven't gone back to Fairy Tables. For anyone who doesn't know, Horse Thief was really big into Storybook Brawl, back when we were also big into it, before the game imploded. And Once Upon a Galaxy is the game made by the people who made Storybook Brawl. Without the bankrupt company ties. Should be a little less bombable in case he gets a blitz. Do you bomb on a blitz? Well, in case I roll skulls. Nice, Frolia. A lot of people are playing Black Orcs this season. Early coaching. They gained a reroll up to 4. Cover the ball in case of like a throw teammate situation. Little quad skulls into throw teammate. That's a good way for goblins to win. Pow's there. No Pow's there. Die hit. There's a Pow. Hiding behind 2 skulls. Blitz our way in and harass this bomb thrower. Yeah, set up a screen. These goblins on their side of the pitch. Go away, skulls. I guess we just get hit now. No point in touching the bomb thrower. Bomb's gonna happen. Failed pickup. We have 1 reroll. I'm gonna keep it. Ooh, retries. Teamwork fails. Oh, be back. I hear a rocket. Rockets outside. Birds. Where are they at? Oh, I'm back. We get to interfere. I got it. I got it. I don't got it. No, I still smiles is down. Badly hurt. Did this guy throw? Oh, he went stupid. He declared I was going to throw teammate and didn't throw. Oh, nice, Frolia. I can see where your story's going. Your opponent stalled deep with one goblin in a Black Orc mirror. Ba, 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 ba. Get the one die pow surf. Nice. All right. That last turn didn't go great, but this seems fine. Gonna go harass the bomber. Just a push. Oh, that guy's stupid. We do get in here. All right. Who needs to protect the ball when you could just cover all of your opponents? Got the pickup. Where do we go? I think we stay right at this distance so we don't get stunted. We'll go back to the middle, though. I guess he could throw a guy back here to one-die me. That would suck. Just like Frolia is talking about. Throw, teammate attack! Nope. Blitzes with the troll instead. One-and-nine's with the troll. Reroll. Well-trained troll. He obeys the reroll command. Nice. Congrats on the win, Frolia. Sounds like it was fun. Throw bomber, then throw bomb. Controlling the camera with the controller's a new experience for me. Oh. You got accurate throw somewhere. Intercept. With the leap guy? Failed intercept. -7. 2 -7. But we faded both bomb explosions. Thanks for checking out the sponsor games, but tight. Appreciate you giving me a tip with your time. Goblin's picking a fight here. ball up over here, I think. I don't want to stay deep in case we do get the goblin biffed at us. Oh, 1 in 81. Tuck in here, hopefully. Hope we can clear that. Assist there yet. We will. 1 in 9. It's too early to end this turn. 1 in 81. We're ending this turn. KO'd ourselves, and the goblin also KO'd. A heck of a duel. Double KO. Well, I did not protect the ball before that 1 in 9 occurred. I've got a big screen of elves. Let's see what he can do. He does still have to stunty through, most likely. First stunting. It's only fair. He wanted 81s at the end of his turn. I wanted 81 at the start of my turn. Seems fair. Interception on the leap guy. Leap helps with intercept, right? We caught it. And we exploded. That's his once per game ability. It's very long legs. It helps not leap. Let's check the tooltip with the mouse. I think you are right. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for intercepting. Yeah, it's Bomber Dribble Snot, star player, bomb thrower. He kind of pushed the word answer into a screen. Hey, Resonance 20, thanks, Drobo. Go, man, go. Some distance on that ball. We're blitzing with the war dancer for sure, so this guy can just stand up. Kapow! They do exist. Smack that bomber. Pow! Nice, 2 in a row. Gotta keep the troll occupied. 1 in 9. It's another duel. Slugger v Gobbo. Slugger KO'd Gobbo. It's fine. We lose the duel. It's the duel. What am I doing controller now? My arm is stiff. It's what time of night. All 4 of these sponsor games are for PC. It's all for the PC versions. I think some of these games have mobile clients, but the sponsorship is just for PC. I still have marbles open? I do. I was like, what's that noise? It's one of my computer fans, which happens when I leave marbles open. Yep, it got quieter the second I closed marbles. It's for new accounts only, yeah. Oh. Too many duels, and he managed to get the stunty crew up on me. He put one more than he needed. That guy only has 2 strength. Yeah, exactly, Postabstus. Putting my body on the line for the Subathon. Looks like he's not picking the ball up. Good. Oh, is this guy picking the ball up? No. Getting a little bit in the way, but we do have a blitz to get things out of the way. I'd have over-focused on the bomber at this point. We should have protected the ball earlier in the turn. And more prepared for the 1 in 9. Boosh. This is dangerous territory over here. We did get the pickup. I think we have to do the go for it. It's too easy to surf otherwise. He's good. Go there and block any assists. Bomber with the last one. Looking for safeties. Clear. There's a turret in the midfield. When in doubt, throw somebody. He's throwing the bomber. Bomber relocation program. Fails the landing. Passes the armor, though. He weathers the armor storm. Leap, leap, leap. Like, I don't know if you ever are actually supposed to leap. If tackle's shutting your dodge off, and you need to get through like 2 tough squares, then maybe you leap. Always leap? The opposite of never leap? Pogoer can leap. The Pogo stick makes you always succeed on a 3+. Which is not what the tooltip says in Blood Bowl 3. ABL. He threw the star player bomber. Yeah. The star player's got the right stuff. Rapid deployment artillery. Feels good to kill dwarves with Necro. Feels good to hear about somebody killing dwarves with Necro. Feels good, man. Oh no, I'm back here. I'm not going to feed this to the troll, so we'll bring it back up here. Oh, I might feed it to that troll, actually. That one can't blitz us. We could blitz with this and surf. And then just head over this way. Assume the stall is fine. We could just score. Oh, actually, this guy will be able to... So we could screen here. And just stall back there. Yeah, that seems good. Blitz. On you. I think I'm getting the buttons right. We got the push. Nice. Crab beats up a goblin. Kind of. We gotta go to a little bit dangerous of a position here. Right, your turn. 6 elves. Two of his dudes are way back here. 6v9. I guess I have a 7th elf here that was stunned. Oh, somebody just got thrown to the ground. Stuck the landing. Failed to throw teammate. Failed the always hungry, but he squirmed free. It's the bomber free. Expected a higher scoring game. Yeah, the goblins gave us some trouble. Intercept. Intercept. Ball carrier tanked it. His screen didn't, but he already used the blitz. We don't have to score this coming turn either. If we don't have to score, we can probably surf that. The next time we play Wood Elves, we'll go for more touchdowns. We'll execute Stallers Aren't Ballers. I need to get the thrower, and then we can just do 2 turns like crazy. The Pogoer movement is weird. Ooh, 4+ really stupid gets us. The armor roll does not get us, though. We get him with the old surf and score. I trust the 1 in 9 here. Those never go wrong. I could just push myself into the end zone. I should probably actually do that. Touchdown! If I can click correctly. Right, so they have 2 turns to respond. War. Back to music. Execute on Operation 42, Plan A. Stallers aren't ballers. Early score is authorized. Okay, so they're going to try to 2-turn me. Go wide? Double wide. Ah, the chainsaw's back. It woke up from its KO. That's a lot of goblins still in the field. It's got 11 gobos. This is your reroll team? No, we've just been spending our rerolls really early. Bryce, the chainsaw made it this far. It KO'd itself kickback on turn 1. It didn't play very much Blood Bowl. And then the argue was successful and it sat there KO'd until now. This is the starting Wood Elf build. 2 rerolls, 2 War Dancers, 1 catcher. Fails to pick up the ball. Now he has to get a throw teammate. If we just beat up all these line gobos, he ain't got nothing. Oh, okay, Operation Beat Up the Line Gobos failed. Proceed to Operation Swarm the Trolls. Let's 3-die this. I made it kind of hard to swarm the trolls here. Oh, this hit will let me get another guy on this other troll. Alright. Have fun punching an elf. Hopefully you can't throw a teammate. Could I have scored? No. No, not with only 1 turn. Reverse 1 turn? I've done it before. I don't think it was happening that time, though. He failed to pick up the butterball again. Controller aside for the menuing. Plus 32 with a War Dancer MVP on Morgan. Ooh, we level a War Dancer right away. We could have a tackle. Give one tackle. And 5 on Zanelli. Our War Dancers kick butt. They are pretty good players. Ugh, pardon my yawn. Alright, let's grab a tackle. Because there's a lot of ghouls on top of a lot of stunties running around. We've got a couple different teams to pick from for what to play now. These guys are good to spin. I'm getting pretty tired. I don't think I want to play the orcs again. I said earlier in the stream thing. Nurgle's good for when I'm feeling a little under the influence the influence of Subathon. Black Orc Fungus. We've got a bunch of new teams to play. We don't need to keep one gaming all of our teams. Like the lizards are good, although I derped on the friggin' randoms. We did not do good on randoms. We could jam back the wood elves too. Do I want to look at your replay for all yet? Nah, I don't really watch replays. I thought about maybe integrating that to the stream, but I haven't done that yet. It might be fun to watch like viewer replays, like you're saying, or like the top games on the ladder. Like you could actually snipe high quality replays, I think, by just clicking replays in the ladder. And I think you can sort by like team value or skill rating. Actually, what you could do is go by ranking and just look at the history of the last person to play. Bosco, oh, you've done AFK Journey already? Yeah, it won't count if you've already played. It's for new people only. I don't see you coming through. But if you want to play one of the other games, you can still help out. That's the great thing about me picking this sponsor. It's a bundle. So AFK Journey's the main one. That's the one I'll be playing on stream. But there's also Call of Dragons Warpath and Rise of Kingdoms that all work pretty much the same as if they were a full sponsor. So there's just 4 of them active. Except I don't have to do a gameplay segment for the other ones. We have been sponsored by them all in the past. I recommend Call of Dragons if you haven't played any of them. I think that was my favorite Empire builder we've done. They're all PC, Ceask, unfortunately. Warpath is like a military theme Empire builder, and Rise of Kingdoms is like a historical one, where Call of Dragons is more of a fantasy one. See you later, Spontaminatite. Bringer of Doom is in 3rd. People keep playing against me and skyrocketing up here. We can't really look at the last game played by people at the top of the ladder if it's always me. Oh, Bringer played Yudlagar after he played me. That might be a fun game to replay. I think you can probably find some pretty high quality games just by looking at the last couple played games of the top of the ladder. No, Apostaptus. I like being on top of the ladder. Bottom back here too. Up. I'm pretty beat. Maybe we nurgle. Yeah, well, wait, let's Wood Elf again. We'll run back to Wood Elf. And I'm gonna go make a tea, I think. That'll charge me up for the rest of the stream. Be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay.
Yeah, I'm free. Free ballin'.
Game. I got a T in the. What's going on here? It's Joan Storm. Can't leave you guys alone for 5 minutes. Oh, dwarves show up too? Look what happens when I leave. What else against dwarves? Fresh dwarves. We get per 90k. Why can't I spend my 90k? Oh, he's spending 90k. I already timed out. No, don't do another one. I'm getting my tea. And set this up, then I'll get my tea. What are you gonna do about the? I guess you guys don't want to watch. Yeah, everything's broken. This promises to be a fun game. You're back. Ugh. I'm back. I got tea. Hey, and everything's nice and pristine in the overlay. I must have been imagining things. We'll just simply call order and everything is fine. Thank you, thank you, Zanelli and Casabar. Cleaned everything up. Da, 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 da. Music stuck on. A shallow kick. Oh, crap. We're getting surfed. I forgot about Frenzy. Derp. I mean, I get to surf him back. Maybe this is fine. Is this even bad for me? It seems like trading a Lino for a Troll Slayer is fine. And it uses his Blitz. Like, he might kill a Lino anyway. Oh, and he fails. And I still get to surf him. He has to dodge away. I mean, he pows me. He might get me anyway. Well, that positioning is well thought out. Because that's where I had to push the Troll Slayer to. He does dodge out. Fails to dodge out. You're falling behind your regular scheduled entertainment, watching so much Subatoning. Oh, we get to surf the other one. Oh, we also failed to surf. Do we want to feisty elf this troll slayer? I think we want to feisty elf this troll slayer. ABF. Always be elfin. Smashy, smashy. The wood elf way. Oh, we got caught. Oh, the ref's on the dwarf side. Ejected. On a stun. Unbelievable. Answer gets smacked. Things are getting kind of tight over here in the corner. Not dead. Might be able to surf this downed guy if he stays down. Especially if all this stuff just goes somewhere else and protects the ball. A little hard to get the hit, but we can push our guy into his guy with a backdrop. We'll go out of bounds. They're putting the ball over here. This feels like it's going to have some opportunities. Perhaps some leapertunities. My dodge still sure doesn't do much. So we hit that guy back, we leap to here, push the ball to here, and then we surf the ball. The leap to there is rough. It's a casual -5 to my leap. He's trying to play my turn. Figure out if he has to put his dude somewhere else. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. And then we could surf that one. True, but it's... That hit is a red die, I think. And it's 3+2+. I think that's what we want. We have this hit, though, and then we can just go one die him. That feels like we probably want that. It's not surfing, but it is a 1-die on the ball. Oh, not anymore. We did have to POW that. Red die the ball doesn't feel right. I'm gonna red die the ball. Goal. Reroll. Just a push. The amount of time that all the goals add, Trumbo, you can find down below the stream. I've got them here as well. So AFK is 2 minutes for installing, then 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes as you climb the levels. 56 minutes, 70 minutes. And then the purchases are 2 minutes, 45 minutes, 35 minutes. Growing's kind of just a bonus if you do any purchase. But they're all listed down below the stream in the doobly-doo. I'll bet you he's going to have an easier time finding the surfs than I did. Down one elf, just the one the ref got. We've got a war dancer landmine here, just claiming territory he can't put anything near. Like nothing can go here or it gets surfed by my war dancer next turn. What you've learned today is you should play dwarves? Probably. And yeah, people don't hate dwarves because they look weird. They hate them because it's no fun to play against them and they win too much and it's difficult. Ooh, his surf gets denied by a 1-9. He still bonks me. We stay on the field. And he went next to the war dancer, so he plans to foul. And now it's actually next to 2 elves. Ooh, this is interesting. If his foul fails, I think we get a pretty easy war dancer 1-die. Does get caught fouling. He gets a stun. We don't get to steal his ball necessarily. There's that hit if we want it. We punch that dwarf. Okay, if we hit If we can chain push that dwarf into our guy down, then we could... No, we can't hit him. I need to blitz on one side of the field. I could surf my elf pretty easy. We could surf that dwarf. If we T-shape this, push the ball carrier, surf that guy. That's something. That's worth playing. Worth a shot, as the kids say. Don't know what kids say. Pow! Oop. Oop. We got the first surf out of this mess. T-shirt man gets a stun. Guess we have to let that guy stand up. Or we could go here. Yeah, I'm going here. One die, one pow. The dwarfs taste of their own medicine. Oh, thick skull. Stupid dwarfs. There's one thing to keep in mind if you want to play dwarves, though, is that they don't necessarily have a great win rate. They're just... I don't know. I don't know if I buy it that they don't have a great win rate. I mean, everyone says that, but they sure feel really strong. I guess when they lose, though, they're just out. That's the thing about dwarves. Like, if your first blob like this fails, and like if we did pick up the ball and run away with it, the dwarves just literally can't make any play that's relevant anymore. Where most teams, it's like, oh, okay, we can get this guy dodging around and maybe get him next turn. Dwarves are the best team at being like, well, there's 4 turns left and I can't do anything. Guess I'll punch stuff. I mean, 52% is above average, too. And I don't think it's fair to say, like, a team has a win rate. Like, Casabar's saying, so what I'm hearing is I should play dwarves. What's Casabar's win rate going to be on dwarves against the other people in his bracket? Like, Casabar just bought the game, so he's bronze. Are dwarves, like, absurdly good in bronze compared to in Masters? I bet you they are. Nice skull, reroll skull! Alright, now we're surfing some dwarves. If he doesn't concede. What you're saying is dwarves aren't even fun for the people playing them? I mean, in some cases. Like this guy, he doesn't want to click the skull. We don't know that. He might be having fun. He might have been laughing about the situation. Okay, how to surf everything. Well, I could surf my guy. You have that problem. This guy is really in the way of a lot of the surfs. If we hit that guy to there, create a T-shape, then this hit is a surf. We need to get an assist here and an assist here. Which is just this guy dodging over. Seems right. You can go there first. We need to not kill this guy. We do pow him, but we need to not kill him. Oh, I didn't need that guy there. Because this became an assist when the pow happened. There's the surf. We still have our blitz, too. And the ball's in the crowd. T-shirt man gets a stun. Well, one heck of a throw. Now the dwarves don't really have a whole lot they can do. We blitz this for the next surf. Into the crowd he goes. T-shirt man gets a retry. Ah, badly hurt. Get architected. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, go, go. Yeah, so I declare leap action. 3+ leap. Fail the leap, reroll. Reroll nails it. I can't move post leap. I can't move post leap. I just have to select him again. 2, 2, 5. Let's go. GG. I might get re-counter surfed. One good surf does deserve another. He's got no frenzy anymore, though. We surfed his frenzy. Nice. How long until concede? I feel like we might be out of the woods. I think we've passed the concede threshold, and this might be somebody who's in the punishment bracket already. Yeah, lift your ID. That's one of the things I like about dwarves. They all have strength access, so they all level up great. Like, there's no bad SPP on a dwarf team. All right, I want to run the score up. But I want to do these surfs, too. Oh, he's done. He was going to let me score. I started doing other stuff. I was wrong. Fix your game side. 24% of all games end in concession. Feels like a public service announcement at the start of a movie. You wouldn't download a Blood Bowl victory, would you? No good games allowed. Start having fun. Fun was detected. He's out of here. Random general on a lino. What's in the box? Sure hands lino. All right. I guess we can delay getting the thrower a little bit. The concession gives us insane money, too. My fun is his punishment. Blood Bowl's a bit of a zero-sum game. There were lots of Wood Elves for him to punch. Like, he could have leveled his team still. Conceding against Wood Elves is... It's weird. Yeah, we'll keep waiting on this guy. We're not randoming on him. What do we buy, though? Yeah, the sure hands maybe means we buy the tree. Yeah, dwarves against elves. I'm supposed to get 3 touchdowns, and he's supposed to get 8 injuries. We all walk away with a lot of SPP. There should be a way to get a no punishment concession. I mean, there is a method, and that's the AI takes over. To not trap somebody in a game. But I mean, you clicked play a game, and I don't think it's that big of an ask that you actually finish the game. We play the game for fun. If you're not having fun, you shouldn't have to play. If you don't have fun playing Blood Bowl, you probably shouldn't click play Blood Bowl. Like and I mean, that's obviously an incorrect statement. They're going to be games of Blood Bowl that are insanely lopsided, and you're not going to have fun in. But it's how you deal with those, like your anger management training. Put it to use. And like what you could do instead of conceding when you're punished is you just open up another game in another window. I always used to open Slay the Spire. Back in Blood Bowl 2 before I was a streamer. Instead of conceding, I'd be like, well, I'm done with this game. First game with my lizards. A guy died. And you just open Slay the Spire. I used to have it in a smaller window. You have to change it in the settings. But like, I would just leave the end turn button down here. I would play Slay the Spire, and when that button lit up, I'd click it. Like, it's not that hard. And yeah, it sucks, but like, if you sign up for a softball league, are you just going to leave in the third inning when you're not having fun? Like, you committed to playing the game. Let's play the game. Yeah, there are legitimate reasons people have to leave. I mean, that was the 24%, right? Like we've left that behind. Computer crashes and your daughter calling you to go pick her up from the party. Like these are valid reasons your Blood Bowl game might end early. 24% of games end in concession. Like I don't think we need to discuss the legit 1 in 1,000s. There's nothing great about a softball game. Real life sports have a lot of things out of your control. I mean, rain, the weather. If you're at a softball game and it starts raining a little bit of spitting, like you as an individual don't get to decide to go home. The umpire will call the game when the rain actually gets to the whatever point. Or maybe he'll consult with the coaches on both teams or whatever. But like, as an individual, you're not going to just go, I don't want to get wet. See you later, guys. What are the concessions when you leave early? Nothing for your first one. A 1 hour ban from playing your next game on your second concession. And then that time length ramps up the more you concede. So you can get it up to like a week of not being able to play after 5 or 6 concessions. But as soon as you've played 10 games, that resets. So it's just you can concede 1 game every 10 for free. And then you have a 1 hour break if you hit 2 in 10. You have a 48-hour break if you hit 3 in 10. Like, yeah, dude, a little bit coincidental. His daughter needed to get picked up after 3 of his players got served. Strange timing. Is the timeouts a newest change? Yeah, it's like it wasn't in there in the when this game first launched. It was free for all in concessions at the very beginning, which it needed to be because the game crashed. So now, like our 1 in 1,000 life emergency, which is probably way more than 1 in 1,000, but what 1 in a low odds life emergency. The situation was also you added to that the 1 in 4 chance the game crashed because of the bugs in the preseason. So they started punishing concessions not because like of something happening in the community, but because they stabilized the game enough that it wasn't causing the game to end early. So it wasn't fast. Maybe it was like 6 or 9 months of no penalties. It was a little bit of a polite concession. He was going to let me score but not kill his team. But I mean, it was a game 1 team 2 of Postepstis. He left because he just didn't want to be in the game anymore. The same reason you wouldn't just hit end turn. He didn't have to defend his team. If he cared about his team, he would have stuck around and punched Wood Elves even. He just decided, you know what? I don't want to play Blood Bowl, which a lot of people do. And I think you might be right. He was going to let me have a touchdown, but I don't know. In the preseason, when concessions weren't punished, you had to jam that ball in the end zone as quick as you could. It's less of a thing these days. I thought we were out of the woods on the concede. Yeah, they could up the punishments. They could also up the compensation. When your opponent concedes, if you got to assign a touchdown to a player, that would maybe be enough to just make people fine with concessions. I think it's still an issue because the concessions are now like inflating the ladder. Everybody's tree is leveling too easy. Like everyone's big guy is going to get that bonus. Yeah, the Steam reviews can't get much worse for Blood Bowl 3. Did he quit in the first half? Yeah, it was like turn 6. Alright, are we going to play more Wood Elves? We kind of got robbed. Oh yeah, we were going to recruit the tree? Do we want the tree? I'm pretty sure we want the tree. Or do we want the thrower? I did just hit the sure hands randomly, but... yeah, that means we can put off the thrower. Grab like tree, catcher, then thrower. See what sure hands gets on his next random. Let's grab a tree. Who wants to be a tree? What are we doing for the tree? Bribing? Marbling? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you compensate the conceded to player, everyone's just gonna play dwarves. I just made dwarves concede too. Like the dwarf coaches maybe concede a lot because they get conceded to a lot. So for them, it's just normal. No games finish. One coach concedes from like 80% of games involving a dwarf. All right, yeah, let's fire the marbles back up. People like the marbles. I like the marbles too. It's a nice chill change of pace when we just do a marble run. I don't have to be problem solving while marbling. Marble color commentary is a different brain function. Right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. It's kind of amusing to think the dwarf coaches just don't know concession is bad form. That's just what everyone does. I think where they've really dropped the ball with concessions is turning them into a resource instead of like letting them be taboo. Which is part on Cyanide for their messaging and part on like the streamers that were advocating for concessions and like hyping concessions, bragging about it, encouraging it, like the opposite of tabooing it. Exclamation point play. That's only 23. We had 40 in the one earlier. It's later at night though. There's less people here. Get your name on a marble. We're doing the race for the tree. It reminds me of the Freakonomics article about babysitting, like picking your kid up late from the babysitter. Not the babysitter, but the daycare. So like, you know, you need to pick up your kid by 5 p.m. Like, you don't pick up your kid by 5 p.m. Like, what do you get? You get reprimanded. Like as an adult, what do you do? Right? So some place, I think it was like New Zealand or Australia or somewhere. No, it was Israel, I think. They started doing like a $50 fine for every 5 minutes you were late picking your kid up. Like it was a little bit harsh. It wasn't too harsh, but it was a decent fine. And the rate of people being late went up because it's not taboo anymore. That is just a price. Like, oh, I'm out to dinner with this friend I haven't seen in a while. Whatever. I'll show up late and pay the $200 fine. And it's not taboo anymore. That like people were picking up their kids more once the fine got put in place. Once a punishment is established and is a slap on the wrist, it just makes the behavior more common. Just let the kids out into the wild. Let them become feral. All right, we're beginning. Good luck, everybody. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Legal with illegal with a fine is just legal for a price. Yep. When I worked at the casino, I knew rich high roller guys who would, like, they didn't live in this town. They would come to our town to play. They would speed on the highway and not bring their driver's license, because the fine for not having your driver's license was less than the fine for the speed he intended to go. And then if you win too much at a casino, you need your driver's license. So like, this is the story he told security when he didn't have his ID on him. It was like, oh, well, I don't bring it because it's cheaper for me to pay the driving without a license fine than lose demerit points for the driving at twice the speed limits fine. Icky. I think that same guy ended up going to prison for drug trafficking. Anyway, Marble, Seesk is in the lead. Alfito, Lefty Righty, and Kempy are chasing. Who will be the tree? Will it be Seesk? Did he not get dinged for both? I have no idea. Maybe he was just BSing them because he didn't want to give his ID over. But I think the fact remains that... Oh, Alfito died. Some people speed and they're just willing to pay the fine. It's not a deterrent. If you speed too much, they'll start to take your car. If you speed a little, you'll just have to pay $180 or whatever. Simple Gifts making a move! Let's go to leader cam! Oh, Simple Gifts passes Seesk! Oh, Arby tried to get by and exploded. Simple Gifts gets caught. Seesk is making a comeback. Arby landed it! Arby landed it! He went flying and I thought he was dead. Arby with a massive shortcut. Our new fastest time. 1 minute, 44 seconds. Absolutely stolen by Arby. Sometimes I follow them when they go flying, but it was a tight enough race. I stayed with Seesk. Arby takes it with the shortcut. GG. Oh, 8, the princess is flying. They stick the landing. Oh, stuck the landing straight up and back down. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. You definitely don't look to a drug trafficker for, for legal advice or a Twitch streamer. Please do not leave your driver's license at home because I just said that story. You probably don't live in New Brunswick. First of all. And second of all of the other reasons. GGRB. Welcome to the team as the tree. Army 91 BH8. In Sweden, the speeding fine is actually based as a percent of your income. Nice. That's what it should be. And if you get the fine again, it should amp up. I think is another way to kind of deal with it. Although then it's not fair based on economic status, which I mean is already true of a fine. I think a lot of the time though with fines you could do jail time instead. So if you're poor, it's like go spend 2 weeks in jail. I don't know. That's not a part of life I have much experience with. All right, shall we play again? Oh, sweet, yeah, jail. The Trailer Park Boys didn't seem to mind jail. Get 3 square barrels a day, bubs. And the dope's a lot better. Also, don't get your legal advice from Trailer Park Boys. Do get your entertainment from them. If you've never seen Trailer Park Boys or even heard of them, look them up. I don't know if you can watch them on YouTube. It's a Canadian comedy. Drug dealer would have 0 income. No, drug dealers actually have to launder their money, but they still pay taxes. Yeah, get your legal advice from Better Call Saul. Trailer Park Boys have a 24/7 channel on Twitch. Oh, I know who we're rating after today. Ba, 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 ba. That's crazy. Crazy story, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Al Capone learned the tax of paying taxes the hard way. We learned the importance of it. Yeah, you can link it to Real Capa. Please do. What are we at? The 10-hour mark? Lots of time for another game. Ba, 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 ba. Takes a little while to find a game. We're on a fresh team. I would have expected nearly instant. Play live. How many tabs we got? 11? That is down a little bit. Last season, I thought we were like 19. The Trailer Park Boys channel. Intended for certain audiences. Whoa there. Leave that open for the raid in 2 hours. There might not be many low-level people playing. I think the million team values got to be the most popular part of the bell curve at all times, I would assume. Maybe platinum. I don't know. Baxi, you've noticed longer queue times with fresh teams? Maybe it's the new matchmaker trying to care about games played, so it's waiting for somebody with 2 games played, trying to be like perfect for your first 5 games. You taught the noveler if they steal to cut off your leg, it's show them yours. That'll scare them straight. Gotta make the best of a bad situation. Trailer Park Boys with a content warning? No way. We got top, or did we get past? Still holding by 1 SR. One SR. Ah! There's a person carrying a firearm in southeastern New Brunswick. Last seen in Salisbury. That's like a half-hour drive from where I'm at. It's a Ford F-150, mud-covered, possible Nova Scotia plates. Call 911 immediately if seen. Bring the cat in. Armed and dangerous. We had an alert like that like a couple weeks ago, and it was for way off in another part of New Brunswick, quite a ways away. And apparently the community was resting easier after that alert, because the armed and dangerous man apparently shot like a pedophile, or like the RCP couldn't find him because like nobody was helping find him. It was vigilante type of thing. That's what Reddit says about it anyway. Still pretty scary. That kind of stuff gets down to vigilantism. Your fresh halflings couldn't find a game? Yeah, if you don't add the fake team value, Bitwise Bard, your stunties will take forever. Did you add the fake team value? You gotta click on Manage Team. And add some fake team value. Like, bring yourself up to being at least 1 million, and then you'll get a quick game against other million teams. And you'll actually get your inducements. Yeah, that's new this patch, so that the stunties can always be, like, attempting to get their inducements. You might run against another stunty, and you both have plus 300 thou or whatever. But most of your games, you should get your inducements. Every team can do it, but you can't shrink it. You can only add to it. So I think it's probably correct in most cases to never ask to get paired up. Shadow Stunty League is not good enough for you. Some other people have to be spitting to actually have you get the stunty mirror. Use that to get some million K matches or 100K, some normal starting value matches after dropping a bunch of money in the dedicated fans. Yeah, it's kind of like what stunties do too. Your weekly quest is play humans? Bah. I haven't played humans in a long time. Six randoms in a row on your blorks. They all got thick skull. Oof. Sometimes I think the random algorithm is broken and does give you repeats. But like people are bad at judging randomness. You've already got your name, the Squishy Pigskins. You could have made your team in time to play against me. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna run an ad and go run to the bathroom. We'll be back. It'll summon a game the second I stand up, I think. Hey, it worked! I read the ad. I'm still going to the bathroom. Take that, non-subs. We're back. Nobody died while I was gone, at least. Alright, what are we fighting? They're still in ads for a minute. We can't wait long enough. 3, 1, and 2. Dwarves! Dwarves are back. Mighty Blow, Mighty Blow, Mighty Blow, Guard. Not random. We should get some inducements. We don't get any inducements? Oh, I bought a tree. I get a tree, they get 4 skills. And inducements. A bomber, too. Go keg. back the draw distance here. Music. They kicked me the ball. They have a bench. I have a bench. They don't have any troll slayers. Okay, so my plan is going to be we end up kicking all the dwarves onto the tree, and we set up a screen of linos here so he can't blitz a war dancer. Let's go. Oh, they didn't have a bench? There was just a guy floating over there? Necessary violence for them. Uh-oh. I don't believe that was necessary. Whoosh. Speaking of unnecessary things. Right, army smash. In. Whoosh. Well, at least it's on the tree. One in 9. 181. Whee! Blood ball against dwarves. Let's go. And this is where you would concede. Nothing like a good old dwarf game to bring out a nap. I should have dacked. We wouldn't have to play as much. Ooh, skulls. Skull's version of a 1 in 9. Or dwarf's version of a 1 in 9. The old 1 in 36. I don't think the dwarves are going to race us for the ball. Yeah, they've got like 6 or 7 games played. I bought a tree, so the team values were actually way ahead on team value. Wood elves are really expensive. They had like 90k of inducements. That's a rush for no reason. I guess the rush lets him foul me. Is that the reason? Not even a good foul because the tree's there. Thought Not dead. He can't kill my tackler. Take that, you stupid dwarf. Where's to dodge? Alright, I think we can win this game. He's mashy. I'll grab the ball before the dodge attack. We have a sure hands too. We definitely grab the ball first. Same odds to fail as the dodge. It failed. Actually, the sure hands was less likely to fail, because I'm not wasting my last reroll. Tough to beat elves that don't fail. Can you win as elves who never press end turn? I'll bet you we can win and never press end turn. It sounds like a nice challenge. Stop dying, you cowards! Missed escape. You can't watch this, Panzer? Yeah. No worries. Ba. Can I surf that? Leap to here? 3+ leap to here? How's the ball looking? Ball's fine. Blitzing you. Lock it in. Move to here. Leap you. Punch you. Execute. 6. Pow. Dang it. We just get this guy the ball? Can we do that? How far back are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. You're not very good at passing, are you? You 4+. Just play keep away a little while longer. I want to build a screen and bring him pretty far up, I think. We'll figure it out later. Let the dwarves spread out a little bit more, maybe. You never get your intro, Dorley? I thought I had caught up and done everyone who had requested it. I don't know. I don't remember what you requested. I caught up with them and then I turned off the queue. It's not like I am caught up, I just turned off the queue. So I stopped missing future ones. Oh, it was the one where you wanted Zagini saying hi. Yeah, that fell apart in the whole collaborative part. It turns out I don't do collabs very well. I think I put a request in, but then I never bugged him for it. Maybe I never even asked him. I don't remember. I think I did. All right. That was a 5+ to get surfed. Seems fair. One and 9. Reroll fixed it. Fail the dodge. You don't have a Jira ticket for it? I don't even know what Jira is. If you don't have a Jira ticket, it's not getting done. I respect that stance. Stay away from Jira. Failing to serve this guy twice feels bad, man. Playing elves feels bad, man. This is why I play orcs. Orcs would have just punched that guy. They wouldn't have done a 2+. Our war dancer dies. How's everyone doing? Can I play some Slay the Spire? What team are we playing next? Go slay that spire. We can play AFK Journey, the sponsor. And just press end turn when the button pops up. Be the change you want in the world, I guess. Opposite of what I said earlier. Up category. I'm just gonna hit end turn when it pops up. That's... We're not going to be able to financially recover from the dead war dancer. Actually, is it dead? What happened to him? Was that just pass bust? Oh, it was just pass bust. Maybe we're fine. Hold on, AFK Journey. It's just a pass bus. Here, we'll kill this dwarf. It's fine. We didn't kill that dwarf. We're just making our move. We just killed time. No problem. Little bit of a problem. It's a slight, very slight problem. Just give his mighty blow a hit. Oh, failed the dodge. I believe we are going to execute on the never press end turn. Oh, end turn's up here now. Bubble 2, it was down here. I was getting ready to leave this visible while I had journey up. We need to go like this and just click here. And it highlights. Oh, I did swap categories. Better actually play it. Got my dailies, because I've played before. This isn't a fresh account. Read up. Read up recruitment.
Claws aren't just for show.
Guaranteed in 40 recruits. Oh, this is a new character that just came out, I bet. Okay, so I think in the story I was trying to get past, trying to find a trap or something. Get past a bridge that was down. Wow, this dwarf coach is not fast. Oh, dude. All right, let's go back to the Blood Bowl category. We'll actually play this game. We can beat these dwarves. Rooted. Still get to hit him. One last punch to kill the dwarf. Failed. That stun kind of rough. He'll never hit me. Oh, we failed. Surely he's doing a go for it with that. He activated it pretty early in the sequence, though. It's also in the way of this guy. We might be able to win this game. I mean, I assume he's going to get me with the one die and make us all sad. He just leaves the ball carrier fine. Do we gauntlet run, do a handoff, and score? 2 gauntlet runs? Pretend we're playing goblins again. 3+, 3+, 3+, 3+, 3+. The tree can get this guy out of the way. We actually could just blitz this stuff cleared. We could blitz that too. Yeah, this is a worse gauntlet. This is 1 bad dodge. This is 2 bad dodges. But we're better off, I guess, if we fail over there. No, we're pretty screwed if we fail either way. So we mark him, and then we blitz from here. It is 2 go for it. This side's no go for it. It's raining too, so this is a worse handoff than I thought. He got the 4. See you later. You failed the very first dodge. Good try, good try. They're not scoring. Hopefully it just stays raining and they fail their pickup, and then we can go steal the ball. Boom, 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 boom. He's so slow. Dwarves are slowing up. If you play dwarves, you should get less time bank. Burr, 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 burr. Free surf. Oh, once upon a time, I was excited for free surfs in this game. I mean, there is a free surf here. 3+1 die. We are going to take it. And maybe we'll actually kill a dwarf. We made the other dwarves concede when we did some surfs. 1 surf probably is not going to be enough surfs. Can't get anyone deep. No score for you. Two. That's what happened last time I tried to serve somebody. I failed the dodge. He's gonna hit my tree. He rolls it, gets the POW. It's the armor break. My tree. Just a stun. At least that turn was fast. How many elves do we need to steal his ball in the rain? Oh, we got the KO back. Oh, we have 9 players. Nine players doesn't seem too bad. Tree. Field. I don't have any war dancers. That's a little sad. Be aggressive here. Steal his ball. He gets a quick snap. This is going to suck if he gets a quick snap. It's other. We're dedicated to this one. It's a heck of a kick. Touchback and nice weather. Ah! If only we random kick. Both down skull. It's good for him. Block really is the best skill of the game. Playing fresh teams reminds you of that. The 1 in 9 teams are rough. He just gets a 1 die on the other one. He might actually give me a pretty good opportunity here at some point. Random, go for it. He really might give me an opportunity. The dice are not, though. Actually, we get through the middle, don't we? He already gave me a hit on the ball. 3 2+s we get to hit the ball. We pound the ball. Are we freaking winning this game? This is why you don't concede. This is why you don't concede, chat. We yoinked his ball. It's tough to beat elves that don't fail. We haven't failed in a while. No, there's a fail. Delete that. Yoink. You just got here. It looks like the dwarves sucked all the joy out of my soul. Is it honestly just better for my stream to concede against dwarves when we get to this place? I mean, it's we're approaching the 11-hour mark of the day. Like, energy levels do diminish. That attack fails. He gets a retry. Doesn't 3-die it. Fails. Reroll. Freaking fails! We hold on to the ball. This is the best field position we've had all game. You're already playing against dwarves. You don't want streamer to do it too. Freaking dwarves. I mean, they're in trouble now. Like, we're kind of far ahead. Still got 2 rerolls. Still got 2-ish elves. Another one badly hurt. We have 5 elves in a tree. But they're slow. They're not catching us. Leap over pro? What? What? Whoosh. Alright. Who's your fastest guy? That one? See you later. I'm faster than all of y'all. I'm gonna go here to kind of like pull them to the wrong side of the field. Get another stall. This will blitz. This tree's moving. Got places to be. Spin! Holy crap, that tree is moving. He failed. Banana peel. Did you see how fast he went? That was the problem. You gotta slow down. Be a little more careful than that. You wish your opponent would try a leap over prone? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to score. Might end up a tie still. We'll have 5 turns to respond. We might actually be able to shift field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go. He only makes it to here. So if I do a go for it, I think we escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go. We'll have to dodge next turn, but I think this square is a good square. Knocking the dwarves from 5 turns to 4 turns, I think is probably worth 2 2+. Yeah, nothing can hit me there. They will pin me, but I've got 2 rerolls for the 2 2+. Carefuling. If I do another go for it, we escape. No, the ball could go to bounds. We do the dodge next turn. Actually, tree can do 2 go for it, and then tackle can't get on us. Where that happens. Birderos. We're not going to be stalling another turn after this one, though. I didn't think we were going to be anywhere close to all right this game. He's worried I'm going to shift back the other direction. He didn't do go force to put tackle on me. Bonk. Block skill's a pretty nice skill. Go for it. Does force the dodge. Swoosh! We hold a reroll too because he didn't do the tackle to go for it. We did roll a 1. Touchdown! Yes, awesome spin kick. Did me opening the menu make that slow motion last even longer? All of a sudden I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. Oh, because I turned the music on. Go DACA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it, go for it. I think I'm fine. Leaving him double go for it hit me. We got 6 players. All badly hurts, no KOs over there. Actually, they're not all badly hurt. Badly hurt, miss next game. Miss next game. Pass bust. Miss next game. 2 miss next games and a pass bust. Which we'll have to keep. The ward answers are really expensive. Oof. We'll kick it right to him. Free ball, and he gets an extra turn. He gets negative a turn. Timeout, and he loses a turn. He got the free ball, but he lost a turn. Can you get the referral link while I'm offline? Yep, if you go to my Twitch page, it'll be there. It's also on my Discord. I put it in the announcements part of my Discord earlier. But you can always scroll down and get it below the stream. And I think even when I'm offline, you can exclamation point Royale. Not Royale, that was the last one. Exclamation point AFK Journey. Yeah, even when I'm offline, you should be able to hit the AFK Journey. But the free catch is a bit of a kick in the nuts. It makes the game a lot more interesting. Like, we just win if he fails to pick up the ball. We have to work for it now. Yeah, when you click that link, you get the landing page for all of the games too, if you wanted to play one of the other ones. If you haven't played AFK Journey, I recommend checking that one out first, though. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Go for it, hit. That's an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it, hit is a better option. This guy can run through. Dodge is active. Do a go for it for the 2 die. Does hitting that one help? No, we're not going through his tackle zone. Going through this guy. The wall, not that guy. We do a deep safety. And yeah, let's do the 2 die. We have 2 rerolls too. Carefuling. Nice. Two die on the ball. First dodge is good. Second dodge is good. The go for it is bad. Reroll. We stake the go for it. 6 2+s was too many 2+s. That's to tag my lino. You could surf the catcher. Can you punt in Blood Bowl 3? It can go wildly inaccurate. If you roll a 1 after modifiers, it will go wildly inaccurate. A natural 1 will fumble right at your feet. But a 1 after modifiers will go flying wildly. And wildly is within 6 squares of the starting square. Where regular inaccurate is within 3 squares of the landing square. So wildly inaccurate can go entirely the wrong direction. So it's scary to punt. We're gonna get another nonsense hit on the ball. He's keeping his dudes spread out. Not a fan of cages. I'm not a fan of keeping my players alive. Hail Mary pass got nerfed. It used to be a 2+, now it's a 4+. That's my understanding. So Hail Mary pass was a 2+ just to check if you biff it upfield, and now it's a 4+ to check if you biff it upfield. 3+, 2+, 2+, 2+. For the assist is not going to be worth it. Two plus, 2+. Failed to go for it to hit him. Reroll. Kapow! Where are you going, ball? No, don't go there, ball. Oh, ball. No. You guys aren't helpful, eh? No. It's just you, slugger. Unhelpful. He's got no reroll. Can he pick up the sandwich? We win the game! We win the game! 3 elves left in a tree. You can have your punch now, tree. He's been waiting patiently for 3 turns. Just push. GG. We win, but at what cost? There's a few vacationing elves. It's a pass bust on a war dancer. It's the only permanent damage. It was badly hurt city. 2 Mystics games, pass bust, war dancer, and a bunch of badly hurts. Like 6 badly hurts. Dwarf wanted to eat the sandwich. Ooh, we're win streaking now, plus 61. Ragdard gets the MVP. Look at mail. Why do I have mail? The controller down. I've completed a quest. I said a Wood Elf quest. Seven SPP. Let's go. Blocks. They only blocked us by 6, 30 to 24. We each did 10 go for it, but I failed 2 of them. 28 dodges. Succeeded 19. 9 failed dodges. Every turn was something failing. What are the Wood Elf cheerleaders? Some dryads. That's the Wood Elf cheerleader. Yes, Nelly, I had that team of Blood Bowl too. A really good record on a Wood Elf team, but like 3 players left. Rick Reckless talked me into continuing to play it. We did like a 3-player game. The dwarf coach left the door open a couple times. The leap play was pretty epic. We got under an hour left, so I don't think we have time for another game. Get to random level here. Second sure hits. Has anyone run a study on randoms? Because it sure feels like the random number generator gets stuck sometimes. There aren't that many skills, so like you should get duplicates. It might just stand out. We random on the catcher too. There's a few good generals for a catcher. You were the pass bus random on you, so you get a skill and can no longer die. You either die a 0 or become a legend. I don't think I want a random on the dancer. I kind of want a mighty blow on the dancer. We do get to buy a new thing. What do we want to buy? Catcher. Probably apothecary. Reroll. Apothecary or reroll. We exploded pretty good. Apothecary's so expensive, like team value wise. We just gave our opponent 2 more skills. Like, you need it, but I don't know how early you need it. How's the event going? 53% for halflings. I think they need to rebalance the skills. The goblins need a buff. They should get the black gobbo instead of the claw. I think that would bring goblins back in line. You give your opponent 2 skills, and you get to curse the gods when the apothecary fails. Dead into dead. And really, you give your opponent 5 skills. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. Yeah, we don't have time for another Blood Bowl game. So I think we're going to get some AFK Journey time in. We're going to check out the sponsored game. We've done this one once before. It's a pretty good auto battler game is the genre. But it's wrapped up like it's like an RPG. Like you're wandering around and doing like talking to the people in the town, and there's lots of dialogue and story and stuff. But then the combat is done like an auto battler instead of a normal RPG game. And it works really good. Giraffe, thank you for the raid. We just wrapped up the Blood Bowl portion though. Sorry everybody. Understandable if you guys want to disperse to other Blood Bowl streamers, but we have less than an hour left in today's Subathon 12-hour shift. And we're going to check out my sponsor game, AFK Journey. Sorry, I baited you, Giraffe. Oh, did I forget to switch back to Blood Bowl? Because I'm in the AFK Journey category already. Oops. I might have to stream this a lot more than the 3 hours required if I just false categoried. Sub all the thoughts. Yeah, thanks again, Giraffe. All right, let's unmute the game. And I forget where we were at the end of the last sponsorship. I was trying to like cross a bridge or something, and I had to go find. Apparently, I killed that guy in one shot. We have to go find some explosives or something like that. Oh, do we have a quest? No, that's a quick travel, I think. There is a quest log somewhere. Quest rewards. Free stuff. Complete the lower quest lower bridge. We're lowering the drawbridge. Smoked. I have all kinds of stuff I haven't checked on since I've been AFK. I was AFK a while too. You get stronger when you're AFK. Oh, all the raiders are slow. Let me do high. Entice you guys to go quicker. We're not getting the actual battles. I must be OP. Oh, does this game have controller support? No. Not by default. I might be able to set it up. Yeah, I'm level 46. These are level 25. That's why we're not actually getting the battle. Maxed out our free stuff. Level up our heroes. This is what the quest is for the sponsorship too. Your residence level is the lowest of your level of your slots. So like I said before, you don't so much level up an individual hero, you level up the slots. So like 51, 51, 51, 50, 50. I don't think I can level this one.
See who's the better warrior.
Oh, I can level this one, right? You can go... You have to keep them within like 10 of each other, though. Yeah, hand of residence must be within 10 levels of each other.
New food is my little baby keeps growing.
I double clicked just because I thought it was going to do this, but it was spend a thing.
Come here. You wish for eternal slumber? There. That's better.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, it had to spend. Oh, this is his new ability. Increase HP recovery per second to 24% of his ult. And it does take some
The medicine's more potent.
purple
so
crystals.
the-
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you. You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Annihilation Blade enhanced. Alright, we ran out of things. Item upgrades too from that AFK stuff. Oh, we can actually go to the fight here. Even when we overlevel them. These heroes at buff tile during preparation to buff them when the battle starts. Double cast. Various buff titles, you can tap on a buff tile during prep to view its details. Someone's a phantom to replicate their ultimate. Ooh. Let's put her on
You're
the
not even worth getting up for.
double buff tile.
I come to protect.
Well, we don't really want her up front. But we'll level these guys like 24 to 60. So it doesn't matter.
This is our victory.
6 months of being AFK made us a little strong for this section. Free stuff. Had login rewards too. Ooh, a new hero. Oh, skin. Okay. I think these are what you recruit heroes with, the invitations. Grapefruit. Oh, the grapefruit's the lubricant we need to fix the bridge. We get to go back this way? There's a treasure up here. Let's go get the treasure. Corrupt Creature. Team of 2 to 3 players is required to start the Corrupt Creature Challenge. Share to invite other players to fight by your side. Each player gets to select 2 heroes. Nobody else around. See you later, Simple Gifts. Activate all pressure plates. That was an easy challenge. Back to there. Did I auto walk? There we go. Why is the bridge pulled up? The lever's broken too. Seems like someone doesn't want us in Southville. That's what they said the first time. I didn't go here to trigger the story.
Great!
There we go.
Now we can get across to Southville.
I gotta go fill my water up. Be right back. Sorry about the bathroom break.
Why
To
do you look
Southville.
unhappy, Rowan?
Well, it's because of the bridge. It was all too easy to stop traffic between the two places. All you have to do is break the lever. I was able to repair it this time, but it'll be a problem for caravans in the future. Yes, a bridge that can be rendered impossible so easily, as well as an unsafe business environment. I need to reevaluate my business venture.
All right, fix the bridge. Oh, Hypo Fiend. Auto battle games can be hard to follow. I think I knew a little more what was happening
This is our
before I went AFK for 6 months. Special limited bundle. Free stuff. Oh, that's the end of the free stuff. Noble Path can enrich your experience and make your journey in Esperia smoother. Oh, this is their blood pass. Secret Travelodge. Legendary Travelogue. Is that one of the goals? What are the campaign goals? There's a couple purchases. Rowan, the Gazette, and 560 Diamond Bundle. Okay, not this. We get these ones for free. These ones are the ones you get if you paid. Miasma cleared, 2 out of 5. This little chat podium. Hello. You need something? I would like some grapes. Planting grapes, not wheat. Can't taste any of these. Make a lot more money now. Lord Franz. There's a grape-based storyline here. We're partway done. You thought you hadn't done Warpath, but you remembered it right when you got it booted? Oh. There's a bunch of people have done all 4. Sorry, Zanelli. I think we'll hit more people overall by doing this group one, but I was tempted, but to do the entirely new one instead. I hope I made the right choice. It does suck that I left my most loyal viewers behind. You can plant a Sentry Quest here. Sentry Quest. Target displayed at the top left corner. Tap to start searching. Target spotted. Tap now. Whack-a-mole. Surge. Okay, so you do have to get the right color. Is it aim trading or whack-a-mole? Nailed it. That was a fun minigame. Ooh, 60 diamonds too. Have any grape news? How's business? Well, oh, it's a grain merchant. Hard to restock by spoils. Ooh, little wheat being produced. Oh, there's not enough wheat. You can get a lot of gold for grapes, but you can't eat gold. Disturbed youth. You hear song?
A mage wearing a hat with a family through the sewer grates. A tattered robe he never washes, but he's always eating grapes. Ding, 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 this ain't so swell. His lordship beat him, made him yell.
Ding, ding, ding. Do you mind? I know this isn't right.
No, these baskets of gemfine are the wrong weight. I told you Lord Franz is personally coming to inspect the village. I won't be able to protect you if he finds that people are secretly eating and hiding the produce. What? Lord Franz is coming himself? Who are you? Don't go asking what shouldn't be asked. Wait a minute. You're not Lord Franz's spy, are you? Yeah, Lord Franz's spies wouldn't just be wandering around the village doing nothing.
Rude. I'm not doing nothing. Look, I'm clicking the things on the side. Free stuff. Yeah, the classic Gazette, I think, is one of the things that triggers it. Gazette. Get the full text. Premium Gazette, so it's the bottom one. $21 Canadian. And it adds 45 minutes for 21 bucks. But you also get the thing. 30 days of 70 mails. And some daily login rewards. Oh, you get pulls. You get 10 pulls right away, and then you get 2 more every day. Free diamond. Cha-ching. Waves of intrigue. Login rewards.
I greet you with claws from the shadow.
Ooh, a new rogue. A bunch of new guys.
The truth is but a question away.
Oak Sage Mage Wilder. We already had those two. I think we used the duplicates to upgrade them or something. What's in the box?
The battle is calling to me!
A Catman. Shakir. New rogue. What's this? When I first logged in, I think it said the arena's available. Rankings. Cyclops. This is one of those fights where I do as much damage as I can. No, it looks like it has a health bar. We gotta chip it away 20 times.
Quick! Forward!
Big heals.
Good defense and offense.
Did quite a bit of damage, but we got heal over time still on. I think we win this. He's barely doing any damage. Okay, that does damage. Not enough to kill us in one shot, though. We heal back up. Minions. Ads, handle it. One of my guys did die to that I-beam, actually. We might not actually kill it. 10 seconds left. Second one dead. Oh!
This is our victory.
That time the IB one-shot us. Oh, we do get a bunch of stuff for getting as far as we did. Fair play honor duel. What's this? Use an initial artifact and hero combo to begin your challenge. You could use hero badges in the duel store to buy heroes and equipment. The store automatically refreshes after each battle. Hero badges can be attained through battles. Oh, is this like a much more like auto chess where there's a shop phase? Purchase duplicate heroes will increase ascension progression for that hero. You can upgrade the quality. Artifact buffs. Nine victories before 3 losses. Costs a resource to play. I don't know what that is. Try an honor duel. Select your initial combo. Play random but have fun. You can take a Graveborn start. An enhancing Mauler start. No ultimate start. Okay, so this is the artifact mode. Deal true damage to all enemies once every 12 seconds. Equal to 3.5% of all allied Graveborn heroes' actual damage taken within 12 seconds. Each deployed legendary Graveborn hero increases damage by 0.3. Each deployed mythic Graveborn hero increases it by 0.4. All allied Mauler heroes block the first fatal blow taken in the battle, becoming immune to all damage the next 2, 3, or 7 seconds based on their tier. Breeze Rider. Prevent allied heroes from using ultimates and consume the energy of all allied heroes every 5 seconds to deal true damage equal to 10% of the team attack to all the enemies. Increased by 3% team attack for every 100 energy consumed. Let's take the Mauler one. I'm not dead yet. Few seconds of invincibility. Okay, so we got $60 to spend. All right, so these are heroes. We want to buy heroes. So that must be from anything, but we want the Mauler. Three random Mauler heroes, yeah. How many heroes do we get to use? Bell. Reduce the damage taken by the ally placed one tile in front of the carrier by 12%. Increase healing and shield amount granted to allied heroes apart from the carrier. Alright, do we have a healer? We can give that cloak to the healer. We have marksman, we have a magic. Well, this guy can heal and imbue buffs. Smoky and murky. Yeah, so let's put this thing. Smoky and murky. So everyone else will get healed. More healed. I guess we buy the bell too. Bell on marksman. Marksman, tank. Tank. I guess we'll give it to a marksman. With the marksman behind the tanks. Here's the damage taken by the ally placed one in front. 12%. I assume I get to place them once we're matched. We'll find out. This is like an arena run type mode in this game, I think. Against Frogman. Start by deploying 3 heroes. After the initial formations are revealed, both sides then deploy 2 more. Okay, so we'll deploy Rhino.
Oh yeah! I can't wait!
Bell guy behind it.
Who else needs a little
And my heal man.
up?
I come to protect.
Time for work again.
Put those 2 over here. They went 4 over here, 1 in the middle. Everybody's moving around pretty liberally, but this guy's confused. Come on, player not fighting. Oh, there goes her ultimate though. That was a pretty nice ultimate. Smashy, smashy. Oh, that wasn't particularly close.
The Lord will charge ahead.
Nice. You got 40 coins. For another shop phase. This is like a... just like Storybook Brawl type game. Do a fight, do a shop. Do a fight, do a shop. Increase damage dealt to enemies 3 tiles away or further. I don't know if I have anyone with that much range. This one was also a marksman. What's your range? Range 5. Gain 250 initial energy, so they'll ult quicker. This dude's ult. You ran forward in a straight line, dealing damage and knocking them back. What's the other tank's ult? Taunt enemies within 2 tiles for 1 second, reducing her damage taken by 60% and becoming unaffected for 5 seconds. Afterwards, she raises her shield to stun adjacent enemies for 2 seconds and swing the spear, dealing 400 damage. This seems pretty good. 40% damage to adjacent enemies, knocking them down. Recovery, 20% HP. Each enemy hit recovers an extra 8%. So it's a taunt and then like an AoE stun with a heal. Let's make that happen quicker. Then I guess we'll take random heroes. We got one more of our type that our artifact goes on. Seth, Assassin Mauler. Oh, range 1 rogue. Okay, give me the bow too. Bow on you. Put the ring on her. Let's fight. Up against Royal. Heroes not used in the previous round earn honor badges if they're deployed in the current battle.
Great materials are everywhere.
Oh, we get more money if we actually cycle through. Okay. We gotta leave one of our other guys off.
Lamont won't retreat.
Oh yeah! I can't wait!
Actually, let's not use him. Can I undo? Yeah. Use
I
her.
come to protect.
She'll be our tank this fight. We'll just do one tank. Leave the other tank off for this guy, because this guy summons. I have this in the main game. I think she's the one who's got to summon.
Time for work again.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Good defense and offense.
There's your ult. Came early, thanks to the bell. Big heal. We're gonna lose this rage guy. Invincible triggers.
Eat your fill, my children.
We lived because of the invincible. Well, I mean, the rest of my team won.
Was a total success.
We got extra cash because we used the unused guy. Oh, so is this an upgrade to my healer? Nice. Upgrade there. Increase attack speed. I wonder if the jungle hood actually stacks. We get a bunch of jungle hoods. How much cash do I have? Should I reroll? 26? Let's just reroll.